Hiya, Fenrir. What's up, Jaden? Hiya, Charlie. How are you? How was your week? I'm almost done here. I had lost my thumbnail. Couldn't find it. Hold on. I'm messing up all my setting up stuff. Almost. We still have blood hunt stuff, huh? That's pretty good. Nice. How much longer do we have? 3 days. Well, I'm only playing it today, so. I see I was already invaded by a bunny. With a plane. I don't know if he knows I'm here yet or not. But we're here. I got the things. Let's just start. See how long it takes. Oh my gosh, it was kind of crazy, right, Charlie? Like, the 2 feet of snow turned into, like, a foot of slush, and you can't plow that slush away. It just, like, ridiculous. Giant slushy outside. It's kind of crazy. But now it's, I don't know, it's still pretty slushy out there, I guess. I love it, though. I love the rain and the gloominess. Just stay inside. Just sleep. It's good sleeping weather. Do I have to kick Lane out of my lobby because he's not readying up? He doesn't know I'm here. He just invaded my lobby. Don't tell him. He'll never know. Shh. He'll figure it out. Hey, it's up to you, Fenrir. This is like, you know, this is my morning. I guess it technically is morning because it's after midnight, but yeah. I'm never up during the day. Very rarely. Wonder how long it's gonna be. Feel like I should play Killer. Killer incentive. I mean, at least you can still speak English. You could come back, Liam, but you didn't ready up. And you weren't here. I told you to ready up, and you're just gone. Come back if you want to come back. But yes, I kicked your ass out. I didn't want to wait. It's fine. I know you didn't know when I was going to start. You just came in. I have that a lot, actually. Like, I'll get on, like, maybe, like, 20 minutes before I'm gonna start streaming and just, like, be going through all my stuff, and people will come into the lobby. And they'll message me, like, are you ready? I'm like, no, I'm not ready. I'm here, I'm doing stuff. I wasn't even gonna play yet. Keeping yourself sane, then, I guess, Fenrir. At least you have something to do, right? Could be worse. Could be up for 4 days straight and have nothing to do. What's up, Formula? How are you? I mean, like I said, something to do, right? But it's always going to be there another day. You can sleep, Fenrir. Like, stuff's not going anywhere, you know? What's up, King? How are you? Hope you're good. It's kind of warm here right now. Like Charlie said, lots of rain and slush. It would be like Anima's dream to be here right now. Better not be waiting 5 hours for lobbies. I have a regular cup of coffee, and then I have a double iced coffee right next to it. Or triple coffeeing it right now. All the energy. For sure, for sure. No slush cup required. You know, he can just go outside. He would love it. I mean, it's accurate, Lane, for sure. And I bet Animo would agree, 100%. He'd be like, hell yeah. I'm finally not really sick this week, Charlie. It's nice. A little tiny bit, but we're not going to count it. Not compared to, like, how sick I've been. So we're chilling this week. We're good. What's up, VJ? How are you? Man, I might have to kick Lane out and go play killer. How long is it gonna take us to find a lobby? We got like another good like hour and a half before the lobbies are fast, but this is slow as fuck. Weather's been getting a little nicer. It was freaking cold. Only like a few days of it, but it's rough. Don't kick you? Well, I will wait for a little bit here. Crazy. I put up a poll, guys, to see. I just did it a little while ago, so yeah, sorry. I'm so slow. I said I was going to do it last week for who the next Prestige 100 is. So if you want to vote, go vote. Whoever wins is next. What's up, Zay? How are you? Yeah, we're just waiting on nothing here. Waiting to get camped and tunneled. Is it gonna be like the third stream in a row where the first match is a trickster? Maybe that's what's happening here. The DBD gods are just waiting to find that trickster lobby for us, you know? Set me up real good for the rest of the stream. They want to start me out right again, you know? Can we get 3 weeks in a row? What's up, Glenn? How are you? Man, I should have played more for this blood hunt stuff. I wasn't feeling it. I loaded in a couple times, sat in my lobby for a minute, and I was like, not today. And I left. Yep, just waiting to get camped. Yes! Here, it's time. It's time. This is our Bubba. He's gonna camp us real good. Started off right. You're good? I'm glad you're good, VJ. Let's go. How many of these do I have left? I haven't really paid attention to it in a while. What are we sitting at here? We're alright. 424 isn't horrible. I think it's been more than half a year, right? So we're doing okay. If they, like, actually last me until the summer, it'd be nice. I don't think they will. So, we have Alan Wake coming, which I don't really give a shit about because he's stupid, but the new mode, man, I'm excited for the new mode. Like, it looks fun. It's like one of the most like interesting things that they've added to DBD in a long time is Nightfall. Like, Nightfall is messed up. Like, even somebody like me that knows the maps very well, Nightfall can really mess with you. And the fact that we're going to have like a new mode that is going to kind of implement that to every other killer, it's probably going to be pretty cool. It says it's limited time too, right? And they're doing like a preview of it on the 30th, so I'm assuming it comes out with like, I don't know. They said not this Alan Wake stuff, right? So maybe like a couple weeks after that. I'm excited though. I want to do the lights out mode. I'm excited for it. It looks cool. Something new. What's up, Marge? Are you done already? I was just chilling, hanging out, waiting as long as I could. It was a very good excuse to watch you destroy things. I had fun though. It's been fun watching you play it. What's up, Dante? How are you liking it? How you liking it, Zay? There's one trophy where you have to defeat all the bosses without taking any damage. I played that shit on little bitch mode, man. I did it on easy. Fuck them up. They didn't stand a chance. Got that trophy like nothing. It's the easy way out, man. It can be pretty challenging though. I played it on pretty much every difficulty. I still preferred medium. I thought it was like difficult enough. Alright, DBD things. Where are we? I swear I heard like a terror radius for 3 seconds in the distance. Forgot we were even here. It was taking so long to find a lobby. Right? They get really mad. The whole cult thing is a lot to deal with. But... is it a death slinger? No, it's not. It's a pyramid head. I see the torment. They're changing this map. I know Lexi's not too happy about it because it's her favorite map, but as long as they don't like pile a bunch of textures everywhere, I'll be good. You like that one? I like the little goldfish. I think the goldfish is my favorite out of the new ones. Is he coming for me? I don't know. Kinda wanna do this gen. What's up, Johnny? How are you? They don't need me over there. Yeah, I like that one, Marsh. I don't know why. Just like that one. It reminds me of the little fish in Lethal Company. Larry. I did the gen. Put her in a cage. Put her in a cage. Cage her up. Send her over here to me. Denied. For 2 months? You've been here for like a year and a half. You mean the membership thing? I mean, like, if you had gotten gifted one in like the past, it'll still keep that month, you know? What is this? He's a plaything, Pyramid Head, okay. And he got Lane. Guess we're coming over here now. And he got her. And she's dead. And she's gonna die too. This is great. Don't tell him. He'll never know. Yeah, she was tormented, so she got Mini Mori to death. I was trying to read her name. Oh, she... Yeah, tell him. What's happening over here? I don't know what Lane did. It's fine, because we got one gen done, right? Did she just plot twist over there? She must have, huh? Took herself down? Is that you, Dante? Stream sniping me? Is she gonna get up, or is she just gonna stay on the ground? Look at him bite the bullet right there. Well, I don't have plot twist, so we're screwed if anything happens. Lane, you can't die! I need you to save me if I get caught. Everybody else is dead already. It's been a long time, Dante. You were here like way before you became Elijah. I don't even remember what your old name was, but yeah, it's been a hell of a long time. At least like last summer. Oh, the cone heads for sure. Lane, you really should get them out of this cage, but I don't know where you are. Never mind, I hear Lane. And you're dead. Fuck this pallet. What is she doing? What is wrong with everybody? What is this? What is this? It's fine. Just go over here. It's like Trex with Michael Myers, this match, huh? They're just like running to him. Flocking to his arms. Can't resist. He's just trying to drop her in the shit. Yeah, he's just trying to drop her in his shit. Let me go find a totem. I know what's going on over there. What's up, dog? There was a totem here. Unless somebody got it. No, they didn't. Is it? Oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to know. This week is my birthday. I was thinking of doing something on Thursday for my birthday, like doing a stream, but yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna. We might just do DBD on Friday like normal. We'll see how much time I actually have. Yes, I remember you, other Dante. If I do, it'll be belated, so it won't technically be a birthday stream, so I guess it doesn't really count. My birthday is the 1st, so no, not a January, baby. Missed it by a day. I was coming to get you, John Apex Jr. Sr. Jeez, man. Well. Great. Oh, hey! I feel like that match didn't count. What even happened? I only saw him a couple times and it's over. Everybody died! What's up, Eli? How are you? The tunnel happened? Did he tunnel somebody? You can't really consider tunneling when everybody runs to his arms. That's not tunneling. Like, what is he supposed to do? Just, like, stand still while everybody chases him with a flashlight? Hell no. Fuck him up. I bet he tunneled her for a reason. Like, everybody was running to him. Don't blame the man, alright? He's just doing what killers gotta do, alright? I don't blame him at all. After just watching everybody run to him, like, how could you blame him at all? I just kind of stood there like, okay. Yeah, they tunneled themselves. They wanted to get caught. Oh, yeah, I got spots open, Zay, if you want in. There's 2. It's just Lane and I right now. It's a little bit of a wait for a lobby, but it's whatever. It's not too bad. It's like 5 minutes, 6 minutes. It's worth it, man. Double blood points, plus the offerings. We got so many offerings. We get so many blood points right now. I don't know who we're going to prestige next, though. I'm going to save, I guess, till we get to max, and then I'll use a little bit. What's up, Titan? How are you? Did he? I mean, he did tunnel you, too. But, I mean, people were being, like, way overly altruistic. It's whatever. Welcome in, guys. Good, Titan. How are you? Hope you're good. Yeah, well, I mean, you're not really the survivor guy anyway, Doc. I'm heavily neglecting this warm coffee for this iced coffee. I need to drink the warm coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, just for the thrill. They're not meaningless to me. I need them. Honestly, does it really matter? Not really, but it's nice to earn extra. At least it's something. It's less that I have to do. Because the prestige grinding is a lot of grind. Even though they've already said they're not going to give us shit for prestige, it's fine. At least it's still something to do. What's up, Venom? How are you? Yeah? Gonna go kill some GTA NPCs? I mean, hey. That's what you want to do, do it. Have fun. Yeah, I saw that too, that they're gonna do Twitch drops. Ah, they're probably automatic then, huh? Because if they're codes, like, I could probably get them and give them away in Discord. I don't know if it'll be an automatic thing or not. We'll have to see. Yeah, turning on you? They changed it too. Now if somebody starts to like rebel, there's like a timer and then like they just leave. They abandon the cult. It wasn't like that originally. It was one of the updates. I don't know. I still have to go check out like this huge update with all this new content that they just added to it. There's actually a lot of stuff that you can play online, Charlie. Like any of the free-to-play stuff doesn't require a subscription service. So you can play like Apex or Fortnite, I guess. Any of the free-to-play stuff. You can play it without a subscription. What's up, Billy? How are you? Still, once again, you never tell me when it is. That's on you. Yeah, Apex too. Yeah, sorry, I don't know shit about GTA. I haven't played GTA since I was like a teenager. And it was bad, you know. It was rebellious to play it. Doing horrible violent things in a video game that, you know, your parents wouldn't approve of. That's my only GTA experience. After that, you know, I moved on from it. I only cared about it when it was like something that I probably shouldn't be doing, you know? Oh yes, yeah, you gotta get a jail, say. I would say get multiple jails, for sure. You need at least two, so that you can keep everything safe, because it gets chaotic. Which I'm sure you know by now. It's pure chaos. It's fun though. I loved that game. For what I played of it, I played a shit ton of that game. I enjoyed all of it. No fires this week? It was too warm. I had fires this week. It's weird, right? Like, it was like 10 degrees outside and it was fine in the house, but when it's like 37 and windy, it's freezing in my house. So, like, right now it's cold and it's 37 and windy. I feel like it's colder in the house today than it was last week when it was 10, but whatever. What's up, DJ? How are you? The Cult of the Lamb one? We did. We revisited it for one of the like additional content drops. We played like all the free DLC that they dropped, which was what was it called? I can't even remember what it was called. God, what was it called? Relics of the Old Faith. That's what it was. We played the Relics of the Old Faith DLC, which was like a decent amount of stuff, I guess, but it had like no other end boss, so I was a little disappointed. Like, the game just ended. Since then, like, they just dropped this huge, like, update. All this new shit. But there was a previous one that I was going to do that they did a collaboration with Don't Starve. And it's like a penance mode where I have to feed myself so that I don't starve along with the cult, but we never did do that. Now, though, that there's all this new shit, I'll have to look into it. If it's worth playing it again, I'll play it again. I got the platinum for it, though. I did grind, like, the shit out of everything for that game, so I haven't really had much reason to go back. I played too much of it. We'll see, though. Lexi was the only one that's asked me when I'm going back to it. But if people really want to see it again, we could try it again. What's up, Tokers? How are you? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's like crept into your brain now, Zay. Obsessed. Dreaming about it. You're addicted. It's very satanic, that's why. Do you see all like the videos from the Karen moms, like super upset that they even released a game like that? I'll tell you that my daughter played it and she loved it, and I don't care who hates that. She played it. It's not that bad, okay? Kids at school are worse than Cult of the Lamb. She can sacrifice people and bring them back to life. It's fine. Those Karen moms that said that it was an abomination of a game and it was like Satanism. No. They would probably barbecue me. I thought that it was fine. I played the shit out of that game and it has my approval. I don't think it's too bad for a kid, like, considering all the other stuff. What's up, Zoggy? Let me stop running into everything. Oh, it's kind of brutal. Like, now I don't know. Now that they have, like, all this mating stuff and shit, I don't know. Jill, huh? You down for the Jill, Pat? I hope she wins, honestly. That's my choice. I'd be happy with any of them. Otherwise, I wouldn't put them on the poll, but Jill's my number one. I honestly didn't think he would fall for that. I got myself in a little spot there, so good thing he doubled back. I know Doc really wants Cheryl to win, but I would love to play more with Jill / Claire, I guess. I'd be Claire, though. Just saying, I'm gonna be Claire. I'm not gonna be Jill at the end of the day. Hey, if somebody ties, then I guess we do two at once. I thought that I would throw Jake in there as like the wild card because Jake does have my favorite cosmetic in the game. I can't say that I would be mad if Jake won because then that's just, you know, space cowboy stuff. I could be a space cowboy every day. Yeah? You gonna play it with somebody, Make, or are you gonna play it with the AI? I heard the AI is horrible. But I don't know. I only played with Doctor Who. Could the AI be worse than Doctor Who? I don't know. Might be easier to play with the AI than the super sweaty Resident Evil fanboy. About to miss every skill check. Never know. We got Make to play Lethal Company for the first time earlier. Who do I go for? I'm gonna have to get Zay. I thought it was hilarious, Resident Evil 5. It was so much fun. I I don't know, like, what to think of it. I'm not gonna use it as, like, a comparison to any other Resident Evil, but it was very fun. I laughed a lot. It was kind of a joke the whole way through, huh? Nothing was very intimidating. The scariest thing was a chicken. That's about it. The dialogue was, like, unmatched for comedy, man. Like, it was on another level. The amount of cheese. I could barely handle it. It was fucking hilarious. I can't say it wasn't fun. It was fun. We're gonna be playing 6 shortly. I don't know. I'm trying to finish a couple things so that we can start it. We were gonna start it last week, but I'm like right in the middle of some platinums, and I don't want to start another game till I finish another one. Let me get at least like one side game out of the way before I start a brand new one. It's coming! Oh yeah, Little Nightmares 3's been announced. I don't think we have a release date yet. It's just for this year. Looks cool though. What's up, Eli? Hiya, Wolfpack. How are you? Right, this is Eli. I am 99.9% sure this is Eli. Yes, it is. I'm coming, Zay. I haven't done shit. I gotta do a gen. Running from hook to hook. Talking too much. He's coming back. Of course he is. Pallet's gone. Oh my god. Bullshit, man. I ran right into the barrels. I saw nobody voted for Nancy. That's okay. Nancy let Barbara die. Fuck Nancy. But yeah, I saw nobody voted for Nancy at all. I'm learning so much with this poll. She's definitely not the popular choice, which I'm a little surprised that she didn't get any. I'm surprised Meg got a vote. Who's Barbara? Get out of here, Doctor Who. Who are you? Who's Barbara? Obviously you know nothing of Stranger Things. He's not in the loop. It's not Resident Evil lore, so he has no clue what we're talking about. There's Bunny on my back. Yeah, I mean, basically, yeah. That's why you don't know. Ooh, does he have a Mori? That makes it so much more exciting. Should we even do gens? I don't think we should do shit. Let's go get Mori'd. I love Silver. He's gonna fuck me up though. Did he step on your head? Right here. Take me somewhere nice. Where's my Mori gonna be? Did he only have one? I'm gonna be so jealous. Here, right here. Here. You feel personally attacked, Zay? I don't think I necessarily meant you when I said we. I can't place it. I can't place the moment. Eli's like, this is why I came back to DBD today, for sure. Oh yeah, you see him way more often now, Marsh. Since they brought the DLC back, they're everywhere. Same thing with Steve, man. It's Steve Army all of a sudden. Man, I was like 3/4 of the way done with my prestige grind for my P100 Steve when they came back out too, and I'm like, well, so much for having a rare one, because now there's 8 million Steves. So many Steves. Man, Eli hasn't got touched. Maybe he can get the hatch and get out of here. You hate Steve? A lot of people do hate Steve. I don't mind Steve. I used to hate Steve way more. Okay, character growth. I love his injured sounds for the guys. They're my favorite. So I didn't mind, like, him being my last Prestige 100. Because I knew I would still play with him and enjoy it enough, you know? I mean, he does look like a duck, alright? He's not the pretty boy. But he's alright. Acceptable. Though I should have went like the cheap route and been an Ace main. You know, with that built-in Iron Will. Ace is so fucking strong. We don't see a lot of Ace considering, though. Eli can't get the Mori anyway. He didn't get hooked at all, man. Eli didn't get touched. He's special. He got that Steve pass. Come on, loading screen, don't do this to me. Jeez, this is stressful. I don't think anybody else, like, really even has any party streamers on them. I can see. I feel like we used all of them on Steve. Yeah, he doesn't have shit. We got a couple of those, just a couple. It's not worth it. You wish survivors good Mori. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Ah, who's gonna have some stuff? We got one. Just one. My gosh, I feel so poor in offering. We got nothing. I go through too much stuff. Oh, we can be Cheryl a little. She's got 3. Let's use her stuff. Use it up. Oh, I can't wait until we get, like, the hillbilly changes. I saw, though, like, the different things that they did since PTB. Like, what did they do to Sadako? They ruined her. Like, they should have just left her alone. Or at least left it the way that it was in PTB. I don't really understand. Like, they changed a few things to, like, because people were tunneling, but they really didn't change the issue that was making people tunnel. So it's not going to matter. You're upset about it, Doctor Who? I was pretty sure you would be. It's stupid, right? I don't know why they did that. Ah, they had it to where, like, when you got hooked, the condemned status would stay. Now only 2 stacks will stay. Twice. So you can get, like, up to the 4 stacks if you hook them twice. But they just kind of, like, made a mess of the whole change that they originally made to her. See ya, Eli. So yeah, I don't know how she's gonna be. We'll have to wait and see. But I feel like Billy's gonna be fun to play against. That's all I really care about, honestly. It's the hillbilly changes and the new mode. Did you see, like, the trailer for the new mode? It's basically like Nightfall, but for every killer. which is really cool. I can't wait. It looks so dark and creepy and disorienting. I can't wait for it, man. Whenever that mode launches, it's probably going to be on a Tuesday. I'm fucking playing it when it launches. We will be here. That's the kind of update that I will stream on release. Yeah, it looks cool. I can't wait to try it. It's an LTM though, man. So, like, it's not going to be here for that long. It already says limited time. So we'll see. We'll probably get it for a couple weeks. I'm just excited they're going to start to do things like that. It looks so cool, though. I love Nightfall. I love how disorienting Nightfall is. So to be able to have a version of that with every killer would be pretty cool. It'll probably be disorienting enough for the killer too, because it's going to be dark. We're not going to be like outlined like we are in Nightfall. It's just going to be darkness. Well, regardless of why, it is LTM. Like, it says it already. You can look on their Twitter. There's a little trailer for it. Gives you a little preview of it. And it'll be, they're gonna, like, show it to us in 3 more days. On the 30th, we'll get, like, a preview of it. So, we will know more very soon. It looks cool, though. It's something different. And it's not prop hunt. I'm like, please don't bring the prop hunt to console. Like, don't do this to me. I do not want a bunch of like 10-year-olds coming into my stream asking me to play the prop hunt mode, please. I was terrified that we would get the prop hunt mode they put on mobile. It like turned DBD into Fortnite. Please don't give us prop hunt mode. I don't want to go pretend to be a hook in the corner of the map, please. But yeah, the lights out mode looks cool. It's gonna suck for like newer people probably that don't know the maps, but it looks cool. I hated it. I thought it was the dumbest thing when I watched people playing that prop hunt mode. All it did was scare me. I have no idea, Doctor Who. Like, why are they messing with stuff? It's like they were trying to fix, like, the mistakes that they made with her last time they reworked her. But all they did was mess stuff up more. And honestly, they should have just left it how it was in PTB. Because either way, like, these other changes that they made, I feel like promote tunneling more. They're gonna want to like get somebody with those 4 stacks on their second hook, and then they're probably just gonna kill them. Like they're not gonna care about getting the condemned, right? Like at least I don't know. I don't think it made any difference at all, to be honest. Like it's whatever. It didn't like help the fact that people were tunneling more because that's how she was, and it's not going to. It's not gonna matter either way. They should have just left it. People that are going to tunnel are going to tunnel either way. Right? If you can only get 2 stacks max each one, it kind of defeats the purpose of the change entirely. What's up, Serenity? How are you? We don't really see her anymore because of the changes that they previously made to her anyway, and now we'll see her even less. I don't feel like any serious people are going to want to play her. She doesn't have enough, like, chase power to really... I don't think that she would be the choice for somebody that likes to tunnel. They just have way better options that are better at tunneling than her. So, she's not going to appeal to very many people. Like, even less so than she already does with the previous changes. I don't know what they did. They need to just, like, completely revert her back to the way that she originally was and just say, we fucked up. She was fine the way she was. Put her back the way she was. She was never OP. She was never super weak. She was always, like, a mid. And I know you used to think she was very weak, and Marshmallow proved to you that she was not. You just had to kind of play her differently than you were used to, and you saw the possibilities of playing her properly. She was way stronger then. I don't know why they change these things that we really don't need when we have so. It's because there's different people working on different things. That's all it is. It's not like they were prioritizing this. It's just that whoever was working on it got this done first, so we get to see it first. Because there's so many people working on so many things. It's not like it's some small team. They've expanded so much, like, over the years, too, so. Gotta, like, try to look at it that way. Yes, we just got these changes, but that's just because these people were working on these things for a while. You know, it's not like somebody prioritized, we have to change Sadako again. They just happened to finish that in time to make it to this PTB. Plenty of things are in the works. I don't know, though, about the things that they did, like, after PTB. But it's whatever. We'll see. We'll see when it comes out. I'm still excited for Hillbilly. Anything that's gonna like up the variety of the types of killers that we get like on a like day of DBD when we're playing, especially like for stream all night, where we get a different variety, that'd be great. Usually we get the same types of killers regardless. We very rarely had a stream where we had like almost the full roster. Like what, over the last like year and a half, maybe 2 or 3 streams where we almost had the full roster in the 12 hours. It barely happens. I don't care if you don't care about Billy. Because we don't care about, you know, what you care about either. Listen, people care about Billy. It's a big thing, all right? Whether you think it is or not, because you like the killers that you like, for DBD as a whole, this is a good thing. Hillbilly's been through a lot. Yeah, going to bed, Charlie. Rest well. You weren't really too into Sadako. You were just into a couple of very broken things that you could do with her. That's the difference, and like that's exactly what I talked about last week with like you and the way that you play killer with your killer main brain. You like the OP things. I changed it. So what do you think? I know that you changed her for me to make her fit better, but I honestly kind of like the original one. I put it in there back the way that she was originally, not zoomed in. What do you think? I thought we would try her out as her normal size, the coffee piggy today. I don't think she's too small. She's okay. I kind of like her. Yeah, I kind of like her too. Her original size. I feel like she looks more like a piggy. She looked so thick. Yeah, we won. GG's, guys. It wasn't just that, it was more so her add-ons. Like, you commented pretty quickly on the add-ons that they changed. And that is true, because when you like to play her, you like to play a certain couple of builds with her, you know? I think it's different for those people that, like, enjoyed the way that she played without all the OP things. Because for you, you weren't really ever that into her, you just saw, like, some potential in some of the things that she had. She was never, like, your main, you know? Like, when they mess with Wesker, I understand why it pisses you off. Because you know him, like, thoroughly. It'd be the same thing if they were to, like, completely rework Pig. And they messed with all my add-ons and stuff. It would just mess with so much. Because I've played with her so much. I know, like, which things work the way that they work without really having to think about it. So if they were to rework all of my add-ons, I'd be like, fuck this, man. I hate it now. Like, I'd probably hate all of it. Even if they were decent changes, I would still just prefer her the way that I know her, that I've learned her, you know? Than messing with something that wasn't broken, even though I still have. Pig has a couple of very broken add-ons. They're dirty. Yeah, I know that you're pissed about it because it's a tech you can't do. But to me, it's one of the most understandable changes that they can make. especially if it's affecting like the cameras on the survivor side. Like if there's nothing they can do about it and that's actually the issue that's causing that, then they got to fix it because that could be like health issues for people at the end of the day. Like it's not worth like satisfying people leaving their tech in if it's going to cause somebody a seizure, you know? Exactly. Yeah, it makes players sick in real life. That's why you're winning after you hit that, you know, shot. Because you're fucking their camera up so much and making them fucking motion sick. So don't, you know, be proud of any of those hits. Because the only reason you got a huge advantage on the fact that the camera fucking tweaks out. You have absolutely no control of your camera. Like, it will sway, like, every fucking direction. And there isn't shit you can do about it. So they have to change it. Because you, like, messing with that flick upon impact causes the camera on the survivor side to tweak out, which then can cause, like, serious health issues. So honestly, it took them way too long to address it. So I'm not mad about that change. I think it's needed. I mean, it doesn't make me sick, but I could see it making people sick for sure. It's intense sometimes, man. Yeah. It's not like it's all the time either. But if that's their solution for fixing it, then it's needed. And honestly, you can do so much stuff with him. You don't need that, you know? It doesn't make him, like, less of a killer because you can no longer do that one tiny thing. Yeah, I assume that they have to take it away because of just the interaction of it. You'll have to see how it feels, but I doubt that it's going to feel much different. It's just going to be on that, like, flick on impact. Nothing else should change. Should change. Does that mean that they're not going to totally break him? Absolutely not. That's what I would be worried about, man. Not the fact that you're gonna lose one of like 100 techs, but the fact that if they do change it, are they gonna break him? Is he gonna get kill switched and is everything gonna be completely messed up for like the next 6 months? That's what I'd be worried about. They might break him, but hey, they might break him to your advantage too. So keep that in mind. You could have the most fun 6 months of Wesker of your entire Wesker career because they could break him and you could like throw people off the map. You could like shoot people up into trees. You never know what's gonna happen, so wait and see what happens. It could be a shit show for the survivor side. Is super fun for Wesker mains to play with whatever they screw up too. So it's historical though, Doctor Who. Like I wouldn't think too negatively on it. Look at all of the things that are fun that they've messed up. A lot of the times when they break something, it's hilarious. Like Space Billy, and there's so many. There's like you could just like if you sat here, you could just list off the shit. That was so fun that they broke in. So, you know, wait and see what happens. You might be surprised. You might have like extra superpowers with your Wesker. And it's not gonna last forever. That's the one thing. Like, they do fix shit. You know, as much as they break, they do fix it. And unfortunately, the, like, non-game breaking fun bugs, they usually fix those a little faster. So, hey, I would have loved Invisible Weskers, but look how fast they fixed it. I mean, yes, they broke him, but it didn't take them long to fix it, and I didn't get to have an Invisible Wesker in any of my matches. I just don't play enough DBD. I need to play more. We shouldn't just be playing once a week. I miss all the good bugs. I used to play every day and I experienced so many of the bugs. That's another thing too, Doc. Like, your main is one of the highest picked, which means if something breaks with him, they're gonna be like way faster on fixing it. Because it affects so many people. Because there's so many people that play him. It's not like you're playing a niche killer. Like, look what happened with the twins. Like, it took forever for the twins, because they weren't the most popular to begin with. Of course it took them forever. Now, if it was like Huntress or something, man, that shit would have been fixed. Look at them taking their sweet-ass time with Knight. But you see what I mean? Like, it's a minimal fix. Like, somebody's like, oh, we have to do that, but it's okay, because statistically, only like 3% of our player base even picks that killer, so we can take a year to fix it. And then they don't fix it properly. Well, it's okay, because nobody still picks that killer. When it comes to Wesker, like you said, 48 hours they had that shit fixed. Because he's so freaking highly picked. They know their priorities. For the most part. Whatever team's working on those things anyway. Right? I never had a Space Billy, but at least I got to see other people experience a Space Billy. I mean, it's whatever. At the end of the day, it's just a game. So don't, like, overwhelm yourself with it. It's not the end of the world. I say that, but, like, if they took Unbreakable out of the game, I would probably throw a fit for months. Because they only like partially recoded stuff. A lot of stuff is still spaghetti coding, so like one thing is attached to like 10 other things that really are irrelevant. That's why we get all these weird issues. It's one of those things that's always been a thing, though. They had supposedly changed a lot of that, but you can tell that they did not change everything. For sure. Well, I did a gen. This Meg is taking as much time as possible. What happened, Lane? I didn't even know you were there. The Meg tried, yeah, I could tell. That's why we wait 10 minutes for a lobby. For the tunnel. Aw, oh, man. Okay, fine. Hacks. You guys are so loud. You need to go somewhere else, man. Lane's about to die. He knows you're there. Your fang screams. Loud and clear. Aw, oh, don't unhook me. No! He's gonna get the Meg, I know it. Does he have friends till the end? I didn't notice. I just noticed Lane dying and now he's dead. That's where we're at. Oh, I grabbed it, man. I grabbed it. Say, get the Meg! How could you just let her die? You gotta get her. Oh, sorry, Meg. Yes, you got her. Thank you. Last second. She saved. He's like, geez, I'm going, relax. Meg. You think he'll find me in here? There he goes. He's never gonna find Zay. He's a ninja. He's got this. Yeah, she tried to save you from being tunneled, huh? Damn, I didn't know she was still in there. Knight is still kill switch, is he not? I'm wondering what aura build he has on, because he saw me around that corner. I felt like I was too close for barbecue, so I'm not sure what it could have been. Is that when it comes out? I know the tome comes out the 31st, right? I would have been so happy if we had the new lights out mode by the time it was my birthday, but apparently we gotta wait. I get Alan Wake instead. I'm so excited. Yeah, his add-on? I didn't think I ran into any blood, but I don't know. I guess it depends on which add-on, right? I only know a few of them. I'm not an Oni girl. Even though I love Oni, I still don't know shit because I don't play Oni. Just against Oni. I know that one, like, when you touch your blood bubbles, but I can't see them, so I assume he doesn't have it because you can only see them if he has it. Is that the one you're thinking of? Is the one where, like, you have to walk into your blood bubbles and then your aura pops up? Because we'd be able to see the blood. And I can't see the blood, so I don't think he has that one. But it's possible. I don't know, like, his whole list of add-ons and what they do. I just know that one specifically. I mean, I could do that one. We don't have one in there. It's been a while since I had a clock tower. Like, I don't know. If he has barbecue, he'll see me. He'll see me from here if he has barbecue. I don't know. I mean, he hooked that mag right there and he came right around the corner to me. So I'm just not sure how he knew I was right here earlier. Yeah, fuck that pallet, I guess. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen like that. Do you have your plot twist? Shit. I guess no plot twist. Picked you right up. For me? When I'm exposed, I'm fucked. See if I can make it through this exposure to get you. Almost. Fine, I got you. Oh, I didn't have enough time to hit my dead hard. Rosé's coming! I love when an Oni charges, like a rhino. Where can I go? I'll go this way. If I can find a pallet, that's where we're going. The fucking plot twist. Did he lose you? No! I was gonna say, if he fucking loses you right now. After that plot twist up against the wall, that's it. No, we're gonna be using plot twists. Great, now he knows where I am, huh? Freaking friends till the end. Run away! This is not good, okay? I gotta get back downstairs. I hate this perk so much. I'm gonna just sit under this pallet. He's like, oh, you gonna get up this time? No, sir, I did it already. Absorbing the blood. I mean, it didn't even register at all. But it's okay. He's leaving me here to go find the hatch without me. Let me go over here. He's like, I'm gonna just take my time. Calm down. You got a Mori? I'd be down for a Mori. I might bleed to death. Yeah? Where are we going? I don't know what he wants. Where's he going? Come back, don't just leave me here. Ridiculous. There's plenty of hooks, man. Just pick me up. I guess we bleed to death. I crawl to this hook. It's right here. See it? Look. No! Why? The hook me! I'm not gonna get any points for this. Come on. I guess he wants to show off for you guys. Where are you going? Moonwalking. Oh, almost. What? Did he DC? Are you kidding me? Why? Why would you do that? I guess you just wanted me to suffer. Okay, sure. Server error? Really? Did DBD gods troll him like that? Dedicated server not responding. Maybe he didn't DC. No? Apparently we were being monitored. And somebody was like, oh, 1 second left. We can't let him grieve. Shut down the server. Okay, DBD, sure. You know, it's happened to me a couple of times when I was like memeing as killer. And it just kicked us all out. It's kind of sad. Oh man, I didn't get anything for that. Did it take my stuff? I mean, I didn't get a penalty, but this is the same amount of blood points I had when we started the match, so it didn't give me shit either. That's stupid. I swear, I had 222k when we went into the last match. Maybe I'm tripping, but I'm pretty damn sure. I looked at it. I went, who has Blood Party streamers? I used one. I didn't get shit. So it denied us both. All that work that Oni did for that game, and then he gets nothing for it. But hey, he could have hooked me and it would have been over, so. Still, that sucks, man. That's too much work. Now, I can't say shit, because Survivor is like whatever. A match of Survivor gone wrong is whatever. Killer is just way too much work to waste a match. For me, personally. I mean, it's not about the slugging. We can bring Unbreakable. I'm gonna plug my headset in. I tried to charge everything as well as I could. We'll see how that goes. Usually one or the other, my controller or my headset is usually dead. And we were playing a lot on PC, so I was worried that my headset would be completely dead, so I didn't do shit today. But charge stuff. You do? I don't. What does that even mean? It sounds lame to me. If I was a pirate, I wouldn't say that shit. I'm just saying. Who else says hoist but pirates? Well, whoever says that, okay, that's the pirate that doesn't get to sit with us. So you can sit by yourself in the corner. Oh, do they? The Doctor Who say that? Sorry. No offense to anybody. I still wouldn't say that. You still can't sit with me. I see where he gets it from then, huh? Alright, we're gonna get a real match this time. Super serious Nicolas Cage. Oh, I thought, man, it flashed across my PlayStation 5 screen and I thought you said we're also called pirates. Pirate brain. Then I saw you're also called people tossers, and it's like, that's assault. So apparently I can't read today. What are you saying? Do you still have on your Mimi Resident Evil build, Lane? I heard you talking about it earlier when Marsh was playing Resident Evil. Or did you put on your Pebble? I feel like I haven't seen you once unless you were dead. I guess the swamp is also the map of the day for us, man. This is where we're gonna be today. Oh, it's a Chucky. I was thinking we might get one. I just didn't say it out loud. Are you explaining things to me? Like I want to learn and be educated? Okay, if you say so. I would just call it what it is. You jinxed yourself, man. That's way easier to say, is it not? Set yourself up. Okay. Okay. He got stuck on that barrel. I felt his pain right there when he got stuck on that barrel. Happens to me every day. Ooh! I didn't expect that perk. Interesting. Shit! Alright, we're fine now. Not exposed. He almost got me, man. That was so close. You do see it on a Chuck? I just have not. I've yet to see it. This is my first time seeing it on one. It makes sense, though, right? Oh. I exhausted most of the options down there. Iron grass. I can see it being pretty good for him. Gives you some advantage if you get smacked. Right? Yeah, it's a good perk for him. I'm surprised that we haven't seen it. I didn't think about it until this one having it, since it's the first time that I went up against one with it in its build. What exactly just happened there, Lane? What were you doing over here? Were you hiding in the grass or something? Oh, I tried. Tried to sneak in there, take a hit. Come back and get you, Zay. Does he? Maybe I'll be the obsession then. Didn't I start here? I feel like I did. Of course, it's me. It's me! Oh god, what's happening over here? Were you biting the bullet in the bush? I don't think it worked. Run! They're fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I don't know if I can cleanse this in time. He's gonna see me. You might have fun though, since it's been a while. Alright, let's see. see if I can survive this. Can't see my aura anymore, but he's still fucking close. I should have went to the one next to him then. I love Friends till the end. It's the best part ever. When will they nerf it? Probably pretty soon. Did you see that one thing, Doc, with the new changes that I don't know why they're so lazy that they didn't already change it? They put it on the stuff that we know about list. But are they actually, like, I cannot believe that they're actually releasing the update the way that they are with the issues that are going to be there. The freaking Sadako perk thing. The Grim Embrace thing, man. It's like a guaranteed, 30-second block on every gen on the map, like, every time you hook. Because it stacks with, Dead Man's. And they're gonna nerf it, but it's just on the things we're aware about list, and it's gonna be so broken for the next couple of weeks. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. So stupid for them to be like, yes, we're aware that this is extremely overpowered and broken and unnecessary of a perk combo, and we will fix it when we can. We know it's really fucking broken, but we're still gonna put the changes out the way that they are, so good luck. DBD is gonna fucking suck. So I'm not looking forward to people exploiting those two perks together. The video that I posted in Discord. Go watch it. Yeah, you can make it even worse if you put it with, Scourge Hook. It's gonna be stupid. The updated Grim Embrace. So yeah, they already know that it's super broken with other perks, but they're not gonna wait, you know? They're just gonna release it the way it is. Because they're assholes. It's really broken. It really is going to be miserable. And I guarantee you at least 50% of the killer community is going to use it to their advantage. Because why wouldn't they? It's going to be really shitty. And that's going to come out with the next patch. Yeah. The fact that they're, completely aware of it, too. I did see it. Did you do that yourself? It was nice. Oof. I guarantee you they're gonna have to kill switch it because it's gonna cause such an uproar. And they were stupid enough to admit it. Uh-huh. I don't know where he is though, man. I don't know. Look at him look around in a circle. Hi. This fucking guy. It's so cute. He's almost done with the other gen. I wasted so much time for this, Nick. No, finish it, man, finish it. This was your moment. I like this, Chucky. Hey, maybe he gets out anyway, but he could have popped that gen, man. It would have gave him a better chance. Because then he would have had multiple options without the hatch being closed. Really? I fucking thought Chucky was scary when I was little. It was one of the only things that scared me. One of the only scary, like, kind of movies that actually scared me. Alien gave me nightmares. I was like 6 years old when I watched that one by myself. That was a nightmare fuel for like 6 months. I had a nightmare almost every night where an alien busted out of my rib cage. That Puppet Master creeped me out so much when I was little. Like, and it's the memeiest, funniest shit. Like, if I was to watch it now, it's hilarious. But that shit messed with me, and so did Chucky. It was something about toys. Toys fucking you up in your sleep. I did not want toys. I didn't want shit. I can say for sure he was one of the few that creeped me out when I was a kid. And I had one of those like Teddy Ruxpin dolls that like you put the little cartridge in and it was a teddy bear that would read you a storybook. And I was very intimidated by him. Like I thought that he was gonna get up in the middle of the night and break my neck. That's what Chucky did to me. He made me terrified of my Teddy Ruxpin. Basically Chucky in teddy bear form. You love Puppet Master? It's fucking funny now, man. Like looking back on it, it's like how did this creep me out? But yeah, puppets, man. Dolls like killing you in your sleep was something that messed with me when I was a little kid for sure. I think he's adorable in this game though. Yeah, I hope you had fun, Zay. I don't think Silent Hill 2, the remake, is going to be very scary in comparison. I think a lot of the reason why it scared me was because I was younger and I didn't play a lot of games that I guess no games that could kind of reach that level of atmosphere that Silent Hill 2 had specifically. It was almost like a new thing. Like I had never experienced a game that was that foggy and that ominous, where I was kind of scared just to go down the hallway because you couldn't fight back. A lot of it had to do with you had to be lucky and you just had to know where to go. And you really couldn't see what was going on, and the ambiance was on like another level. And that was one of the first games like ever to be that scary, in my opinion. Like we had Resident Evils, but that was like more based on jump scary type things. The ambiance wasn't there, the atmosphere wasn't there. Even like Fatal Frame, I loved Fatal Frame, but it was more the twisted, messed up story. It still didn't kind of have that atmosphere that Silent Hill had. Silent Hill was the top. Now we've had so many things like that. I would say, like, if you want a similar experience to what Silent Hill may have done for you when you were younger, is Song of Horror, which is like very lesser known, but so fucking good, man. Like, it's so well done. It's one of the best horror games I've ever played. I only just played it this past year. That one, that could go neck and neck with Silent Hill. I can't say that about most games. Song of Horror is special. It has adaptive horror. The atmosphere really gets you, man. It's really good. So good. Can't recommend it enough. If you're a fan of like the original Silent Hill games and the horror that brought to it, like man, Song of Horror does it but like more modernized. It still has like an old school feel, but it's done so well. It creeped me out, and it's very hard to get a horror game to creep me out. It's so freaking good. I want to play it again just because when Marsh played it and I watched Marsh play it, so many things happened to him that didn't happen to me because it's adaptive and it changes with the way that you play it and it's all randomized. So he experienced like a lot of different entities that I didn't experience at all. And I did like the first chapter multiple times, and every time I did it, it was very, very different. But at the same time, it's like, it's one of those platinums that I'll never go for because it's also one of the hardest games I've ever played. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to make it through an entire run on the hardest mode without dying once because the game trolls you to death. It's so hard. So I kind of don't want to do that to myself. I decided right away we're not going for that platinum. But it was so fucking good, man. Yeah, I never heard about that one, Cold Fear. I'm not the biggest fan of Resident Evil, though. Resident Evil's okay. Resident Evil to me is, we talk about it all the time, but it's more of like a comedy action. It's not horror to me. I keep it in like a separate category of like action games with comedy that are trying to be horror, I guess. They're still fun. They're still funny, but yes, Resident Evil is more of a comedy to me. There's some that I like though. I can't lie. I really had fun playing 5 with Doctor Who. I like the 2 remake. I've always liked the 2 remake. I'm in the middle of playing that one, but I've seen it like 100,000 times at the same time, you know. I played part of 7, yes. Say a couple hours. It made me motion sick, but I have played it. That one, I thought the atmosphere was different than any other one that I played. Now I have like played a lot of Resident Evil games, but have I played them all the way through? No, because I'm bored. But 7 has potential for me personally because of what I like and the atmosphere was there. I really loved like the first hour or so of it, but I turned the wobble off, and even with the wobble turned off, I started to get motion sick after a couple hours. Baba! I might still try to go back to that one at some point though, because I did really enjoy it. It just made me sick, man, which sucks. I hate that I get motion sick. Being chased by Daddy sucks? Is he Daddy? Is Bubs Daddy? Or are you talking about Resident Evil things? Resident Evil is not scary. The chickens are terrifying. That's all it's got going for it. The voice lines are one of the scariest things about Resident Evil games, okay? The dialogue. It's on another level. Are you okay? That was my favorite part of 5. Was all of the asking everybody if they're okay. Do they do that in the other ones too? Gives me more of a reason to play them. Did you make friends with the Bubba? Probably gonna get me killed then, huh? Let's stay away from Lane. He's got a new friend. Can't trust Lane for this one, guys. He's setting us up. I don't think he likes me as much as he likes you. doing here? Go do it, Jen. Yeah, it's a Bubba. He really likes Lane. I don't think he cares about anybody else, though. Yeah, you like the merchant? The big guy? I don't have too much experience with them other than watching other people. It was never anything that I got into myself. Honestly though, like every time one comes out, or even when they're not, there's always somebody playing one, so it's not like I'm not constantly around Resident Evil. I'm at that point where I just would rather watch other people play them, because anytime something comes out, man. I might have a spot. I'm about to have another spot open. You can do the command DBD. It'll give you my DBD stuff, and then just add me. And then after this match, if you already sent it, I'll accept it. You can join if you'd like. I gotta finish the gen. Where's Lane at? Over there? You want to get that save, Lane? Since he loves you so much, and I'll go for Zay. Nope, I guess he doesn't love you anymore. Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not gonna make it in time. I'm sorry, Matt. Got you, though. Well, he has turned on Lane. Not your buddy anymore. You don't have friends to the end. That's a first. Oh, he's got plaything though, huh? I'm innocent. It wasn't me. Just minding my own business, okay? Oh. Oh! Ridiculous how long his arms are. Is he gone? I guess so. Oh, I wanted that totem. Oh shit. Oh shit! What is that? Did he have on fucking monitor? I could barely tell that he was close. Oh! Right? It might be Tinker. He bamboozled it. He should have doubled back, man. I mean, he's gonna catch me here anyway, but... He would have caught me just a little faster if he doubled back. Oh, hello! I love that he was in the locker the whole time. I had no clue he was there. Yeah, I haven't been on your PC account. Man, I haven't been on my PC account forever. Not for DBD. I don't know what he was doing in there. I didn't know he was there though. I wouldn't have even went there. Thank you. And plaything's still bugged, huh? So we don't get to see any auras. What's happening? This gen was almost done, Lane. I assume it's still bugged. Oh no! I prematurely dead-hearted. It's fine, whatever. As long as I could stay out of the basement, that's all that matters, right? I'll stay right here. Right? It felt like Monitor to me. I don't think it's Tinker, I think it's Monitor. When he was walking towards me, towards the shack by the hill, Monitor. At least that's what my DBD brain told me. Which honestly, it kind of worked for like his build. You don't see it very often. Right? He doesn't need no ed, alright? He's got Monitor. I didn't even like pay any attention to where the doors were. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I should attempt to heal or not. I feel like Lane's gotta find a door. He's gonna come right over here because I popped that. We'll see. He didn't come over here. Oh, I see him. I see him. I saw him walking back and forth in Maine. He's not at Shack, or you're at the door at Shack. Alright, he's in Maine. He was walking back and forth in there. I don't know why. Not if you're at Shack, I don't know why. Guess he's just dancing. Go ahead, open it. Let's go. Get him. I'll just leave them there together to have their moment. Lane's buddy. I'm telling you, sometimes a bunny can get away with everything just because you're a bunny. It's decent. The thing about Monitor is Doctor Who. Most people don't know anything about it because they don't get to experience it enough, and even when they do, they're not aware of it, like how to detect it. But it's one of those things that, like, because I've been playing so long, there was a point where a lot of people used it because we didn't have a lot of variety in perks. It's one of those things that throws you off. And that other perk, what's that perk, that plague one? That every now and then somebody uses it. A Wesker had it like a week ago. The one where you hit the obsession and your terror radius stays on the obsession. That one is so good to just throw into a build sometimes because it will throw so many people off because they're not used to it. They don't know what's going on. That is one way to really mess with a team. Like it's not a meta thing. You so rarely play against it that it throws people off. It's the same thing with monitor. Like some of these like niche things that people don't use so much anymore. Oh, here, let me check. Let me cancel. I don't have a request. Let me see if I have one here. Now we're ready. Just wanted to make sure the person that asked to play didn't already request. Well, good luck, say, with your Mortal Kombat. It's really good, Doctor Who. Just as one of those things to throw people off, honestly. Once they know, you know? But honestly, it's nice, man. Like, I like to play against it every now and then. Somebody's the obsession and they're running around like crazy because they think they're still being chased, and then they, like, run close to somebody else and they run away because they think you're the killer. It's just one of those things. And barely ever gets used. You don't play against it very often at all. Like 1 out of 100 matches, maybe? Maybe? I could probably count a handful, if that, of times we experienced it in a whole year. Same thing with Monitor. But Monitor is like, it's really good at catching people off. Right? Yeah, it's nice. Especially if you play it well. I feel like you would be able to play it very well, too. One good thing about having a lot of perks, I guess. We just don't get to see those combos very often. I mean, you probably should then. Maybe you shouldn't focus on these other ones. I mean, eventually you'll finish your Wesker. Michael's good though, because if you get him to Prestige 100, you'll get like all of his better stuff, which is kind of rare for him, you know, in his Blood Webs. I feel like you don't get a lot of his top tier add-ons, but once you get him to Prestige 100, you're just guaranteed. So he would be a good choice. You lost! You must not have been focused. That was way too quick, okay? Somebody just spammed you. That don't count. This big ass hat. I like it way more than the one that comes with it, though, to be fair. We could wear this one. This one's not bad. I like the little braid on the back of it. The one that comes with it I don't like too much. This one? I don't like it. It's a nah. Not for me kind of thing. I don't even really like that one. We'll just put the bunny back on. Not the pink bunny, though. Can't sway me that hard. No pink. Ooh, have fun, Dante. That's one that I haven't played in fucking forever. I honestly don't remember too much from the first and the third one. The second and the fourth one were the ones that I played the most. It's not going to last long, Doctor Who. Like, the fact that they already said that they know it's a serious issue, and it definitely is a serious issue. Like, we are gonna feel it full force. It's gonna be nerfed. Just give it, like, a couple of weeks. They're gonna fix it. They're not gonna stack with each other. Like, they're just gonna make it to where they don't stack with each other. Kind of like how Scott said. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? How have you been? Been a while. Hope you've been good. How's your new year treating you? Another Demodoggy. Is he our killer of the day? I'll take that. Give me all the Demodoggies today. I love how he acted like he didn't know what he was doing, and then he just fucking turned around. Like nothing, 360. It was nice. Oh! I don't want to waste it yet. Where did she come from? Oh no. Whoop. Everybody up there safe. Oh, who's that? Let me come over here. This other Fang wants all the attention, which is good for me. She can keep him way over there. I'll just get up and walk away. Business trips. Hopefully they weren't too much work, you know. Got to have some fun too. He went upstairs. He didn't even want to come and get me, man. It's okay, I'll get myself. This is not where I wanted to end up, over here by this basement. It's bad. I need to get away from the basement. Have you? What's your fourth perk gonna be? Well, now that everything's broken, I expect you to go with the whole, like, broken meta. For at least a couple weeks till they nerf it, huh? It's gonna suck, man. We'll see how it is next week. I bet you it's gonna be a shit show. We're gonna have that build so many times. Mostly because they announced it. I guarantee you that, like, at least 70% of the people that are going to use it would have been completely unaware that it was going to be an issue until they saw somebody else's video on it. But the fact that, like, BHVR announced that it's an issue, everybody and their fucking mom is going to use it, man. Because they open their mouths. And at the same time, they're being transparent. Like, whatever. You know? At least they told us it's broken. But, like, don't release it, man. Wait. Why are they even releasing it? Why can't you put it on hold? Just don't make the changes until you have a fix for it. Especially if you're aware of it. Like, what is the point? I just don't get them sometimes. They haven't actually released it. So what is the point of them being like, listen, we know that this is extremely overpowered and broken. We will get to it when we get to it. But we're still going to just release this change. Even though we know how broken it is. So we're just going to make you guys be miserable for a couple of weeks and deal with it. Oh, damn. I don't think he liked that deliverance. He was on his way and he turned right around. You miss old DBD? I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of things have heavily improved. Old DBD was way more broken. And it took way longer for them to fix things. It had its charms, though. I never did mind experiencing a lot of the bugs. A lot of them were fun. Some of them were horrible. But I guess we could say we experienced them. Because they're gone now, never coming back. Some of them were really fun. But they fixed those right away, you know. All the fun stuff. I think it'll be a couple of days, Doctor Who, until something gets kill switch. I just have no idea why they're actually doing it, because you know it's gonna get kill switched. Until they can fix it. They know that it's overpowered. Sometimes they're just so dumb. It would have been better for them to be like, we're aware of this, so we're not going to push this change for this patch. That would have been the smart thing to do. But no, we're aware of it, and we'll fix this in the future. Yeah, good job, guys. Great fucking job. I swear, some of the shit they do. That is one thing that Doctor Who tends to like to do if he has time. He will go into customs with you and teach you how to do certain texts for certain killers. He prides himself on it. I love that my dead heart just doesn't register. To the basement I go! Man, my gen is decently close. It's probably the riskiest one though. They can go anywhere else. I wouldn't even do this gen. Brutality is a nice win. I think it's because I was spinning in a circle. Right? It's like clear as day. I'm like, why else would I stand still? Maybe I should just take it off. It's fine. I'll leave it on. It works when it works. It's not like it hasn't been a thing always, Doctor Who. No, bunny! That's fine. Lane can get up in the basement if he didn't use his unbreakable yet. He did not want me to be saved, okay? He wanted me tunneled out of that basement. Do you blame him? That gen I was doing was almost done. The other Fang's about to get it. Oh, Lane, you were almost up. She's gonna pop that gen, though. I don't blame him for tunneling at all. His game was almost over. This guy, you're fine, man. Open the door. Do it. Just open the door. He's not coming yet. Oh, the no way out. That's why he's not opening the door. She's gonna try to get you, Lane. If you're not missing your skill checks down there. He's checking all the lockers first, though. It's a good perk. I love No Way Out, man. Especially when you can close the hatch and they're too scared to approach the doors. So that by the time they finally do approach the door, they're screwed because the timer runs out. It can be so nice. Honestly, the only reason I stopped using it is because they didn't make it to the end of the game anymore. Like, I got to that point with my pig where they really weren't getting everything done. So there was no point in me having it. I found myself dragging it out just to use it. Just to see if I could, like, close the hatch and get somebody to touch the door and run out of time. Which it was fun when it happened. This Fang is desperately trying to heal you, Lane. Putting in all this work and you are just running. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Say. Have a good one. Rest well. See you when we see you. Lane, leave! This Fang is like, what is wrong with this other Fang? Where am I? Yeah, they do. It's okay. You don't blame them. I feel like this one went pretty quick, and he got rushed a little hard, so he needed to tunnel out of that basement. Plus, we got Memer over here. Go into the other door. Lane! You better save that thing. Yeah, what's up, Sparkly? Even though, you know, Prestige 100 only means that we have too much time on our hands. Look at you in your self-care and your pebble. He did, right? Oh! Oh, I'm so happy for him that he got that grab. Go, Fang, go! My gosh, this Fang has your build. Who is this Fang? They're doing the fucking self-care bite the bullet too, man. I mean, I know it works when it works, but that's fucking hilarious. What are the chances of us getting another Fang with Lane's fucking build? That's shocking. Like, when I put that on, it's to me. I was watching him the whole time, didn't even look at the builds. It's good. Self-care just takes fucking ages, but with Bite the Bullet, man, it's worth it. The shit you can pull off sometimes. It's too satisfying, you know? I told you. I told you get ready to be tunneled. It's double blood points. There's only 3 days left, man. Gotta get as many points as you can before it's over. This was a long time for us to get a blood hunt. We usually don't get spoiled that much, you know? We're lucky if we get like 1.5. Yeah, it's not about the healing at all. It doesn't matter if it takes you 2 minutes to heal. You don't really need it for that. You can just use it to disappear for long enough to get away. It's so good. Like, they walk right by you if they don't have nurses. You coming in, Dante? I'll wait for you a second. Dante's coming. Yes, he did. I love how he silently crept up on Lane and snatched him off the door, though. It was too good. Let me see here. How is our poll doing? Jill is definitely in the lead. Cheryl is quite a distance behind. Oh, Nancy got a vote. She did it. She got one vote. One person voted for Nancy. She's not going to be, you know, the ultimate loser. I guess she still probably will be, but at least she got one. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be Cheryl or Jill, just from, like, the last polls we did. But we're going to give it a whole week. What's up, VJ? How are you? You coming, Dante? Are you coming? I went through a double gigantic iced coffee already, so I'm 2 glasses down. And it's almost gone. I guess it's okay. It's been 2 hours. I mean, I'm waiting. I can invite you if you're here. If necessary. I don't even see you. Yeah, doing okay though. Hey, sometimes a break is a good thing. If you can get in, you can get in, Dante. Otherwise, maybe next one, because I don't even see you on there. I don't want to be sitting in my lobby for too long. We've already been in here a while. Who should we dump some stuff into, though? I guess Cheryl for now. Maybe I should give Nancy some love because she's so unloved. Here's Dante. I might have used all of her streamers, though. I think I might have. Did we use them all? Ah, no, she has 2. Which is ridiculous. They're so rare, man. I don't get shit from all these prestiges. Nothing. You're gonna try not to use plot twist? I have a feeling that as soon as you get injured, you're gonna immediately plot twist. It's a hard habit to break. After PTB, I was like, I'm just not gonna use it because it turns my meme on like full blast. The amount of matches that I threw just to plot twist in the killer space for the hell of it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, BJ. Your Bill? Who are you? What did you do with Lane? We got no choice, man. We gotta be Fang. Whether she's like super tunnel bait for her prestige or not, she's got all the offerings, so it's worth it. We'll get camped in tunnel just so we can use these offerings. This next summer, though, I'm not gonna put them on a prestige 100. I still kind of regret wasting the grind to get 1,000 on her because she was already maxed out. So those level 50 webs for 1,000 freaking offerings ate so many blood points, man. I could have had so many more offerings. We'll never do it again. I was kind of hoping that Meg didn't win my poll so that I could make Meg my anniversary hoarder because her prestige is so low. I feel like I could get a shit ton on her. But we'll see. Lexi really, really wants Meg to win. How's your weather for you, DJ? Has it been okay? It's been weird here, but you're like on the whole other side of New York. You voted for Meg for Lexi? We'll see. We'll see who wins. I bet Cheryl makes a comeback. She's almost won, like, both of the last polls, I guess. She did really well. Jill did too, though. The two of them have done pretty well. They still didn't really come close to the previous winners, but those are out of the way now. I'm not surprised you voted Jill. I don't mind any of them that I picked for the poll. Jake was just a last minute thing. I had Dwight, and then I switched Dwight with Jake. it's hard for me to pick between Dwight and Jake, so the last second I switched it to Jake. It's one of those things, maybe someday. I don't play the guys too often though. They're just gigantic. I feel so tall. When I play Steve, I'm so big compared to you guys. But I guess we got nothing on this David. My Steve is much smaller than him. I figured. I bet you Dwight would have done very well. And I wouldn't mind, honestly. I like playing with Dwight too. But at the end of the day, Jake has my all-time favorite cosmetic combination, so he gets a spot on the list this time. I don't think he's gonna win. Not at all, but honorable mention. Space Cowboy. He's gotta be in the running somewhere. Oh, I forgot about the mummy. Did we get a Mori? I wonder who it's gonna be, though. Hopefully it's a good Mori. I love that freaking fish. It's so cute. I can't believe I'm gonna need another coffee after this match. It's crazy, right? We barely ever get to see a naughty bear. Even when he first came out. Shit ton of trappers, but no naughty bears. I guess I don't blame people, for not wanting to spend money on cosmetics for a game that keeps breaking itself. Yeah, I like them. They're cute. I'm glad it stopped storming. It says it's just foggy out there. I don't hear any like crazy hail and shit. It's always a Friday, man. It's always like the day that I stream DBD that I get really bad weather. And it was full forest earlier. Hi. Yeah, it was like a mixture. Rain and snow and sleet kind of thing. Ooh, it's an artist. She found a Dante. Hey, I don't mind you join me and stuff, Dante, but if you self-promote in my stream again like that, I'll probably ban you for good this time. Just because, man, I've had to tell you too many times, and at other people's stuff too. It's just rude, dude. I can let you come play with me, but don't be rude. There's plenty of other people that'll probably let you do that, but I don't, so. I'm glad we finally got away from the fucking swamp. That is not the way. Let's go over here. Ooh, I'm surprised she didn't go through that hole. Alright, and she's gone. I guess I do this one. Yeah, rest well, Doc. Fingers crossed that, you know, these new changes don't destroy your Wesker. Does she have Franklin's? Is that why that's on the ground? Or did somebody just leave that there? Should I pick it up? So it doesn't drain? I don't know whose it is. Also can't tell you if she has Franklin's. Yeah, no city, no. Oh no! Oh, she don't have Franklin's. I don't know why that was there then. Somebody just set it down. We only got a couple feet one day. And then that was it. That's been like the whole winter. I'm very surprised she didn't just hear me. Oh, she did for sure. I knew it, man. I was like, there's no way she don't fucking hear me. I'm so loud. She just pretended that I wasn't there. Catch me off guard. Look at her mind game my mind game. She's too smart. Does she have Merciless? Does she? Didn't we finish that gen? I guess I'm tripping. I'm never gonna make it back to the freaking totem, man. Alright, she's distracted by other bunny. Oh my gosh. I don't know, Sparkling. I will get him. We will still play with him a little bit, but I don't think so, man. I'm kind of disappointed. I've played like the original Alan Wake, and it's okay. I don't really consider it horror. Like, it was kind of comical, senile old man things. And from what I saw, like, there's so many voice lines, but it's all the same stuff. Like, it's just him crazy screaming about crows and just screaming. And his perks are kind of trash. So I'm not impressed. I'm more excited for the hillbilly stuff, but I mean, I'm gonna get him. At the end of the day, he's just a skin. I don't think I'll play with him too much, though. We'll play with him a little on launch. I'm curious to see if they will change some of his perks, maybe buff them a little bit, because for now they're just whatever. I feel like they're more so like cliche, just to kind of like fit with the Alan Wake theme. They're not anything too helpful. Maybe for like an autodidact player. That one seems like it'd be really good with autodidact, but I feel like it was a very lazy, cash grabby addition to Dead by Daylight. They're just trying to play off the fact that Alan Wake was the only horror game that launched last year. For a quick buck, like, I feel like it was rushed, and the voice lines are repetitive, and the perks were very lazy. They just have punny names. I'm not impressed. I'm excited for the hillbilly stuff, though. Way more so than that. And the lights out mode, man. The lights out mode looks really cool. Something new. I can't wait to play that. And she's gonna kick me off of this. I'm not sure what you're saying, Lane. Hold on. Bitch! Right? It was. It was way more psychological, but it's really just him being mentally unstable man. I saw you guys eyeing Lane. I know somebody's gonna save him. Oh no, man, why is there 2 fucking blocked doors right there? we're on console. We can only spin her so much. It works till it doesn't work. We've been caught. My gen! Somebody go do the jack. It's regressing. It's whatever, like, he fits in, I guess, but it's so lame. I don't know. Almost missed it! Look at your spleen explode! I forgot she had a Mori. Beautiful. Yeah. She shakes her head yes at me. I love her. She got a little meme in her. Go finish this gen. I love killers, man. Did I ever break this? I don't think I did. Let's see. No, I didn't. Come on. You hit her? With what? Well, I think she won. She moried your ass. She got the final say in that situation, Dante. I've reached the bottom of my iced coffee. Hi! Are you stream sniping me? You don't like her? Why? She's hilarious. I'm sorry she moried you, but at least she had some personality about it. I kinda hope I get moried too. I gotta get hooked again though. Did she? And when she first came out, I felt some kind of way about her. She's like a giant rooster. We gotta BM the shit out of lane. Yes! This is David. Yeah. Do it! No, you gotta hook me again! She can't mori me! It's okay. We'll still watch. No, she's too smart. She knows. She knows I need to be hooked again. Yes, hook me. Right here, right here, right here. Absolutely not, DJ. It might come to console eventually. Get him. I'll stay, I promise. I'll stay right here. We'll all do it together, okay? Not going anywhere. The only like Pokemon type thing I ever played my whole life was like Pokemon Snap on Nintendo 64 when I was little. That's it. So yeah, no, I mean, it's been funny watching some people play it, but it's not for me, man. Maybe like for my daughter, even though it has like cannibalism in it, right? So maybe not, but I don't think she'd be into it. But yeah, not for me. I'm glad people are enjoying it though, like something simple that everybody wanted. But yeah, no, I passed for me. Do you hear it? Do you hear the end? The end of the iced coffee? Gone. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. You ready up, bunny? Jeez, I leave for 2 minutes. He's too busy talking about Pokemon ripoffs. Oh yeah, tons of people are playing it right now. It's blowing up right now. We'll see what comes from it in the future. What happened was it wasn't ready at all. So Microsoft paid them to like make a version that was ready to release. But it's just there's still so much stuff that they have to do. Whatever they did was just on, whatever they gave them for like a pre-release, whatever they were paid. Oh, were you the artist? Thank you for the Moris. It was beautiful. It was exciting. I was a little distracted, but yeah. See, console can spin a little until it doesn't work right. It was fun though. GG's. I was so happy to die. I'm like, oh, and I was so happy, that you were big brained and you knew I needed to be hooked again. I was like, man, I'm gonna miss out. And then I'm like, oh no, they know. They're a knower. Thank God I get hooked again. I love that the David was like in on the BM with the flashlight at the end too, because the David was random. He just knew, He had that meme in him. It was fun. We're always down for a good Mori. That was fun. Honestly, it was a step up from all the tunneling that we've had to deal with. I told Lane, be ready, man. Oh, did you throw a pebble? You deserved it then. I would have camped you. You and your pebble. Your pebble and your self-care. We need more money. I almost got enough. When is the Dwight thing gonna be for shards? Like another 2 weeks? We'll get the the little pajama Dwight set, probably. Oh, we got a new tome next week though. I guess we'll do that. Hope we get some good stuff. I completely refilled my giant glass for iced coffee, so we're good. We're good to go for another 2 hours. Way too much. I'm not gonna even freaking sleep. Too much sugar tonight. Yeah, Lane's gonna leave now that we're here. You're fully maxed out? For what? What you maxing out over there, Rebecca? Yep, I guess so, Make. Until I crash hard. Usually I don't allow myself so much iced coffee in one night, but hey, I accidentally bought 2. So I have extra. So we're gonna drink extra. So I heard that you didn't like dying in Lethal Company, Make, huh? Was it traumatizing? You don't want to play it with us anymore? It was one of my favorite moments since I started playing it. Walking and seeing a spider peek around the corner and have a blob come from the right while the spider's on the left, and I look down and Make is dead because he missed his jump. And I was just clicking my flashlight at the spider. I'm like, hey, look at him down there. That was fun. The screaming, and then it was just like, oh, where did he go? You thought that DBD made make Rage quit whenever he would die in this game. Oh my god, Lethal Company. Oh yeah, when Anima's there, it'll be even better. Honestly, like, you were so brave though, Make. You were just, like, going for it. I fail at jumping too, though. I won't even take some of those jumps, especially if I have my pockets full, because I just know I'm gonna mess it up. I'll get, like, anxiety for a second, and that's it, man. Dead. That's why I have boss on my name tag, because I hide like a little bitch in the ship. I will go in and do my thing, and then I'm done. And then I just watch you guys until you die. We had so much broken stuff though yesterday. Like the teleporter didn't work. The game was just super buggy for us. Lexi's been kind of sick and a little busy. Maybe later. She might be here in the morning. She was just getting over being pretty sick for a little while. As of what, like, Saturday we saw her a little bit, but she's not feeling the best. I assume she's sleeping because it's 3 a.m., so maybe when she wakes up in the morning. She might not feel up to playing, though, Dante. Why am I getting this lollipop? Shiny things. Can't help myself. He's got no meme in him. Just trying to praise him with my lollipop. I need another one! No, I don't. Yes, I do. Great. More sticky balls. I should play this killer again, man. It was fun. I kind of like chasing everybody and shooting sticky balls on them. It's been a while. See nothing. man. Alright, I'll just do it again. Forget it. Who needs to heal? Hi? Sure. No? Bunny's too scary? Go ahead. No? She doesn't want, she's too scared. She don't want to do it. It's okay. I'll go around. Hey, but she took a hit for Lane. Never take a hit for Lane. There's one thing I've learned over the last year. Got you, Dante. Where did you go? What? Am I bullying you? If I am, it's because you deserve it. You want to heal me? No? I'm leaving then. Jeez. Thank you. Now, does he actually finish healing me, or is he gonna leave me 99? Wow! So impressed. Hopefully, when Anima's awake, we can all play it too, Meg. I feel like we were getting off of it when Anima was finally around again. It wasn't the day. Maybe Sunday. Maybe we could play it Sunday. Calm down, Lane. I know, you're super serious, Sweaty Bunny. Okay, I know. Just giving you a hard time. Seriously, just leave the area of the basement, man. It's not that serious. I'm going, fuck it. I'll swap, I don't fucking care. I don't want her to hit second phase. Where is she? Did she stay down here? Okay, hopefully she leaves. Shh, Bang, be quiet. Fine, we wasted so much time. Where'd she go? Did she get far away? I hope so. Far enough. Now we can just hang out. Man, I would have went and got a little lollipop, but she would have hit second phase. Does he have Insidious? Is that what that just was? Oh no, he was trying to teleport to a sticky ball. I mean, I can almost unhook myself. He's camping the shit out of me. What? Whatever that was. Ow! Spicy. Run, Lane! No, you got another one? Yeah, tell him. Fucking BM me with the lollipop. Get him. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, I hit my dead hard. Fuck this perk today, man. It hates me. That timing was perfect. I don't want to hear it. I know when I miss it. That was just straight denial. Oh, he turned around. Stop being so smart. I saw a totem over there, but I can't remember where it was now. Man, we gotta get shit together here. There's only one gen done. What is wrong with us right now? He'll never know. He won't hear us at all. Perfect plan. Yeah? You feel safer with that? Come here! Such a slippery bunny. He's not coming. You're fine. Everything's fine. Break this sticky ball. Or not. It's already gone. Oh my gosh, there's a super obnoxious train coming. I'm not gonna be able to hear shit. Oh, she killed herself. Oh well, just do the gen. She was done. She didn't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I know, you were right there. She's like, please don't save me. Just want to move on with my life. Lane, go do your own gen! Jeez! Now he's gonna come kill us! Maniac! Blow up my gen and then run away. But geez, you said go do my own gen, make up your fucking mind. I did it that time. He's got merciless. Oh, he's coming back. Look at that one, man. It looks so cool up there on the window, though. See if I can go back to this other one. Oh, never mind. He's coming. Honestly, I feel like he should leave it there. That one might 3-gen us. It's probably not the right one to do. We have so much done on this side of the map. Do hear the sound of all the sticky balls everywhere. It's kind of crazy. I'm not dropping that pallet. Absolutely not. Oh my god, he made me panic that hard last time. He swung a little too soon, and I pressed it right after. It's up to you. It's up to you and Dante. I didn't see one in Shack. I saw one, like, outside of Shack, next to a tree. Not that it really matters. I don't think I used one the whole time. We'll expose Dante. Oh! He's looking in his sticky ball. He didn't see shit. He still knows. He's a knower. Honestly, this is such a good map for him. There's so many, like, high trees that he can stick his balls on. That sounds great. I know. Ooh, you're lucky that he didn't, try to thirst that hit, man. He would have got you. He went into, like, his, other mode the last second. Alright, bunny. Hatch time. You got this. I believe in you. Now, is he gonna go for the hatch, or is he gonna grab this lollipop and meme it, and then throw his pebbles? Throw the pebble, throw the pebble. Perfect. There is a totem in Shack. Were you not already right here? Lane! Right there! It's right in front of you! It's right in front of you! Yeah? Just leave. Maniac. The loading screens are death today. They're so laggy. Hello? Is it gonna break? Is it gonna explode? Oh, oh, it moved. I know you couldn't resist. Too tempting. We already checked, right? Steve didn't have shit left. Nancy's got a couple streamers. Oh, well, when you threw your pebble, I feel like he didn't even see it. It was almost like he was looking right into your eyes when you threw it, but he just walked away. And I'm broke again. I don't know how I ended up with 800 cells. I'm gonna have to buy some for the pass. I don't know, what did I buy? What exactly did I get that left me with this? I have no idea. Obviously, I wanted something bad enough. Because it makes no sense to me why I have that much left. I'm just a little bit shy for that pass next week. I hope it's good. I hope it's not just Alan Wake stuff. Because I really don't care. I don't really want more outfits for him. Whatever. I want better perks and better voice lines. I want a different character. I want Candyman. I don't want Alan Wake. Come on, man. That's another thing that it's so cash grabby. It's like it was such a lazy thing. Like they throw it all at you and they're like, "Okay, finally, here's a new tome for you, but all of our cosmetics, like at least the main ones, are going to be locked behind DLC that you have to pay for. So you can go ahead and do this tome because you haven't had shit to do for months. But if you want the prizes, you got to buy the DLC character because they're for him." I feel like they should have waited, given it like until the next one. It seems so forced, you know? Lazy and forced. I'm not too interested in having to do a bunch of challenges for a month based around getting an Alan Wake cosmetic, you know? They don't need more perks in the game anyway. It's very oversaturated. They need to like rework some of the ones that people don't use too often and just leave it as it is because there's too much stuff that kind of does the same thing already. But these ones for him are just, they're such baby perks. They're so weird. I don't know. Not a lot of thought went into them. Like a little bit, just the names of them. Like it's very like a play off of Alan Wake. But I feel like a lot of people won't get it because a lot of people probably aren't too into Alan Wake because Alan Wake isn't like hardcore horror or anything, you know, it's kind of lame. Cheesy drama is what Alan Wake is. So I don't know. I get it, but are other people gonna get it? Nah. Maybe, I guess, if they played this newest one that came out past fall. Yeah, it's one of those things. But that's like the original, you know, and that's kind of what the new one was made for, was the fans. Lots of like little Easter eggs and stuff in it. It'll be like some people will like it. I feel like a lot of people will hype it up just because it's the new thing and they're not going to be very honest about it. But straight up for me, I listened to a couple minutes of the hundreds of voice lines. They all sounded the same. It was very thrown together. The perks are mediocre. I'm not going to praise it unless it turns out to be really good, and I don't think it's going to. It's just going to be whatever. At least Nick Cage brought like some meminess to it, you know? I feel like the Nicolas Cage perks can be fun. Even if they're not super strong, they can be fun, and plot twist is still kind of cool. I felt the second one was so boring. I was very unimpressed with Alan Wake too. It was so boring. So yeah, to me, this is just like capitalizing on the only thing that we had last year for horror that came out. I would have rather they took their time and released an original, honestly. They're really doing like way too much with licenses and DLC stuff that you have to pay for you can't earn. And with the state of the game and the mistakes they've been making and a lot of their bigger creators giving up on them, it's like you should really do something unique and stop like with all this cash grabby shit. I just feel like it wasn't the right play. However, there's some cool changes coming, so we'll have to see what happens. I could care less, you know. Alan Wake might fill that void for some people, which is fine. It doesn't have to be my favorite thing, as long as some people enjoy it, you know. Maybe we get lucky and one day before the roster closes, we get Candyman. If not, there will always be, you know, an empty place in my heart. I want that Candyman in DBD. I want a Candyman, Maury. If I can't have it, oh well. Honestly, if he had, like, something cool with his perks, it would make a huge difference for how I feel about it. But the perks are so bottom tier. That also means that it's possible that they will buff them. So, I will have to wait and see what happens. Maybe we get a better version of those perks down the road when statistically nobody uses them. And the license holders, like, I don't know, they cry because their chapter doesn't do good. Then maybe they buff it. But maybe they just don't give a shit. Like, they don't necessarily have to. Everything doesn't have to be strong. I just find it not useful at all, like any of his stuff, but like I said, autodidact players, that one that gives you a shit ton of skill checks would be really good for autodidact. Because you would have your autodidact, like, right away. Okay, I think she's done with me for now. Found a David. We've had a decent variety tonight so far. Have we had any duplicates? I don't think we have. All different killers. This is the night that we get the whole roster in one stream. I can feel it. Somebody finish my gen? Oh, you're right. We did have a duplicate. We had 2 Demogorgons. Oh well, if it was anybody, I'm glad it's the Demogorgons. That one on PC though, man, the way he spun around, instantly knew he wasn't on console. Demogorgons usually don't move like that. I think we should leave this one. I haven't seen a totem at all. My totem hunting skills are gone today. That was so laggy. Did you see? Her phantom was so laggy. Didn't we noticed that like a couple weeks ago. I guess they still didn't fix it. What's happening down here? I have to get off at this house. Why is everybody running around downstairs? Okay. Man, she seems fucking fast. Oh, I see a totem. Shit, there isn't anything over here, is there? Oh, there is. I don't know if I'll make it. Drop that, man. Why is this hill of death here? This is when I need windows of opportunity. Nah, I still wouldn't run it. Too much distraction from the auras. Oh, did that perk just block your gen? I saw both of you get knocked off of it. Does she have the pinhead perk? I hate that perk. What's it called? Deadlock? So annoying. David. It should be over. You should be able to go pop that gen. Aw, man. Why? She knows that I know where her totem is. Listen, I'm sorry. I couldn't help it. It's shiny. I'm just trying to get away from it now. I'll leave it there, right? I swear, I won't touch it. This David is breaking her ankles. No? No other totem anywhere? Lane's on that gen already. Found it, Dante. Yeah, no. Hi. Oh, all this bite the bullet. Yes, David is in the zone. Oh, I think he got her totem too. Yes, he did. Honestly, it's just ruin, right? Might as well drop it at this point. Game's over. Let me pay attention then. I looked for like two more seconds of the chat almost now. Let's go check. I'll get this just a little farther with Dante and then I'll come over there if I gotta. Did you just miss your skill check? Is your typing? Alright, I'm gonna come now. I saw that bar glow. It's like they tried to do the same thing, right? They tried to get the same, like, experience with Alan Wake that they did with Nick Cage. And you can tell that it's a rip because there's like 200 voice lines and they're all the same obnoxious screams, like over and over again. Just like elongated or like shortened. It's a little ridiculous. How repetitive the voice lines are. Like, it's not necessary to have 200 of the same thing. I felt like they weren't very unique. It was just all the same shit that this senile old man is just screaming at the top of his lungs, right? To me, it's like so lazily done. If they would have done a little bit of a better job with the voice lines, I might feel a little differently. But honestly, after listening to them, it was a lot of like, you know, rinse and a repeat of the same crazy screaming. And I just don't get why be so lazy with it. And they're jumbling it all together. They're like, okay, and then the next day here is this tome, and this tome is going to be based around Alan Wake. All your special cosmetics are going to be for this DLC character that nobody fucking wants. I thought it was a little bit funny, honestly, watching some of these people, like, react to it. And it was so fake. Like, you could just tell that their enthusiasm is forced. And it just wasn't real, and it wasn't impressive, and it was just, yeah. A lot of people trying to act like they're excited about it, but they really don't know anything about Alan Wake, and they don't care. It's just a lot of fake bullshit from what I saw. Alright, let's get Bunny out of here. Yeah, that's right. Walk away. You already used your unbreakable lane? She's got a Mori. Oh! Thanks, David. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get the Mori, man. She's got one of the better ones. But it's alright. Alan Wake 1 was alright. It's a cult classic thing, one. Like, and I definitely played it way after it was originally released. I played the remastered version on PlayStation. Like, not even that long ago. What was it, like 3 years ago, maybe? I don't remember when it came out. It might have been longer than that. Time just, like, fucking flies lately, but it wasn't that long ago that the remaster came to PlayStation. That's when I played it, and I had been, like, a lot of people told me it's so hard. I never finished it because this was so hard and this and that, and like I can see maybe the mechanics being clunky, but honestly it was just kind of memeable. Like there was a couple parts that were kind of cool. Like there's like when you're going through the mountain with the flashlights, can be kind of a pain in the ass. I think I died there a couple times. That's the only part, man. Everything else was fine. But I wasn't that impressed. It was just okay. I can understand why people liked it the time that it released. But it definitely shows it's aged. Then you have the one that just came out, and it was literally the same game over again. I found very few differences between the original Alan Wake game and the new one, other than, of course, updated graphics, right? Otherwise, like, they had, like, a real opportunity to make something unique, and it was just very drawn out and boring. Like, they have that one thing with the detective, right? Where you put the papers on the wall, but the game automatically places everything where it's supposed to go, so you don't... It's like a no-brain thing. I hate games that hold your hand and that you don't actually have to think to play. And Alan Wake 2 is one of those games that does everything for you and doesn't let you do anything. And that kind of... Big no for me. Like, I won't even play it because of that. If I can't, like, put shit on the wall and screw it up and have to figure out what I did wrong because the game's just gonna put everything in place for me, like, why am I playing it? The game is playing it for you. And it was definitely, like, a flashback to the first game. Like, it was just way too similar. Or, yeah, I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. Maybe not yours, but that's how I felt about it. Oh, the mini game stuff? Like what? Doing the detective things? Having to, like, continuously go back to your mind? I thought, like, the one cool thing was, if she changes something, like, it'll open a door for Alan. in like where he is and stuff. That was the only thing that was cool. But I don't know. I would play it if it was under $15 or if they gave it to us for free. And if they gave it to us for free, I wouldn't guarantee that I'd actually get through it. Now, if I actually purchased it, I would make myself get through it. So I guess what's going to happen first is, are they going to give it to us for like a PlayStation Plus game? Are they going to put it in the extra catalog for me? Or am I going to buy it for 15 bucks? I'd have to be really, really, really freaking bored or I wouldn't buy it. Like, I would have to have nothing to play and it just happened to be on sale for an extremely cheap price for me to pick it up. But yeah, I just wasn't impressed. But I wasn't really impressed with the first one either. It was never my favorite thing. It's one of those things, though, that it does have its following. It does have its, like, cult classic. I'm just not part of it. I gave it a chance, though. I played it thoroughly. I didn't mind it. I thought for its time, it was nice. When I played it, I could, like, knowing how old it was when I did play it, I thought this must have been, you know, decent when it came out. I probably wouldn't have complained about the mechanics for the time that it actually came out. But story-wise, I wasn't impressed. I gotta be impressed by the story if it's a story game. And that one was just boring. I wasn't interested. I didn't really care. And if I can't care about the character, I'm not going to care about the game. And I didn't care. I just thought, man, this guy has messed it up in his head. He needs some therapy. That's about it. That's my thoughts on Alan Wake. He needs some therapy. It's so weird to me that we're getting it in Dead by Daylight next week even, too. Like, aw, man. We'll see how it goes. I think that the most exciting stuff that we have coming right now, though, is the lights out mode and hillbilly changes. I'm down for those two things, and I'm excited for those two things. I don't really care about the other stuff. If he happens to be fun and, like, they tweak his perks around a little bit, then positives, right? If not, then it's something that he's just a skin at the end of the day. His perks are irrelevant. His voice lines are trash. We don't have to pay attention to it. Maybe, like, if it doesn't get, like, overly praised for no reason, because, you know, people, they gotta, like, hype up whatever they can hype up to get attention. We'll see what happens with it. Maybe they'll actually do some positive changes for it, though. I hope people are honest and they're like, listen, this is unneeded. Maybe they'll tweak some stuff a little bit. Just one good perk would have been cool with me. Something that I would use. It's nothing that I would use. I think that they're scared, that they're like intimidated about an original release after like the fails of the previous ones. The only one that was kind of received well was Singularity, because Knight and Skull Merchant have been nothing but a pain in the ass since they came out for them. So at the same time, it's like, do you blame them for going with some cash grabby little licensed chapters? Not when they fucked up as much as they have fucked up. But come on, man. Get us something better than Alan Wake. I bet you Alan Wake was cheap, though. Dredge is old, though. At this point, Dredge is a long time ago. I thought he's cool, though. I like Dredge. I like the Nightfall. I love that they're having a lights out mode, so they're taking like one thing that I really, really enjoyed that they've added as in features. Look at this fucking Demogorgon flying around like a maniac. I love that he's looking out the window. He's like, I hear Jill breathing on the other side of this window. Where is she? Oh, he heard me. Got a good headset to hear me take a step in the grass, man. It's been a while since I had somebody like that. It reminds me of an old friend of mine, man. I'd be so scared when he was my killer. So if I took one little step, he would hear me. I saw the way that he was sliding. When he first came over here, he was like super fucking fast, and we slid towards the gen. It threw me off a little bit. Oh yeah, he's got a killer headset. Just know that you don't move at all when this guy's around, okay? He will find you. He's one of those. I don't know what you mean, Meg. You don't even play it. You would get Gen Rush and Rage Quit, and you wouldn't come back for a year. He's too good. Oh yeah, I can hear people moving the grass too. You'd be surprised though how many people don't even use a headset. You can tell right away though when they don't. Because there's so many things that they wouldn't miss if they had one. And it's just kind of sad. I feel like it puts them in a bad spot if they don't have one. Because sound is so important. It just puts somebody at a disadvantage if they don't have one. Hey, but sometimes, you know, there's nothing they can do about it. I can't give him, like, any long ranges so that he can shred on me. Oh, man. I'm never gonna make it to that one. Man, if I would have known it was there, I would have went on that side first. Could have kept him there for a little bit. If I only had Bite the Bullet, nah. I love that little hiss. Bite the Bullet, though, is like so much stronger than Iron Will was when you were healing, because it takes the healing sounds away too. Like, you can actually disappear as long as they don't have some kind of aura read. Honestly, I prefer it. Oh my gosh, you're lagging like freaking crazy, Dante. Do this, Jen. He'll never catch you, though, if you're rubber banding like that. Use it to your advantage. Man, I have this heater on, but it's getting way too stuffy in my office. We will freeze for a little while. I gotta shut that shit off. It's on low, but little office. You're so far away. I'm coming. And he's coming back. It's fine. Worth it. I gotta get away from this corner of death anyway, but I don't know how this is gonna work out. Did he stay there with the other guy? Kind of surprised by that. Let's see. Dante's plot twisting. Damn, he's gonna find me over here. I can't get that totem. I am so screwed over here. No way. Yeah, I was gonna say, he didn't go anywhere. Oh! My little legs just don't stand up to his shred, man. Man, urban evasion is fast as fuck. Look at that. Look at that crouch speed. Thanks. The urban evasion, man. It was too funny. Uh-oh. No. I love that he just stood there. Demogorgon. Look how cute he was. He turned around, he just looked at him like, yeah. Anybody want to touch me real quick? Thank you. What are they doing over here? Are they just memeing now? Oh, am I Rancor? We're getting a Mori, man. It's okay, you can Mori me at the end. Yeah? Yeah, we can hang out together here. I see his aura over here, memeing with the fucking Chris. Just wait for my death. I'm not gonna hide from my Rancor. Oh, he's got an healing too. What a pretty flower. Should I go somewhere nice for him to Mori me? Or should I just wait and leave? I kind of want the Mori now. Get out of here, Crow. I need some Alan Wake voice lines. That'd save me right now. Hi. I don't plan on living through this. Where is this Jill? We gotta find the Jill. He can't have her. He's gotta take me instead. Can I have her? You can have me. I think it's a good trade. Me for her. Come here. No, no, no. Come here. Right here. Right here. Come on. Give me my Mori. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, do it. I guess we're not getting a Mori, guys. Maybe he'll do it if we go to the door. I don't know. He doesn't want to rancor me. Demogorgon is the killer of the day for sure now, though. Are we gonna leave? Are we gonna stay? Quick, 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 do it! Yes! Beautiful. Man, last second, I didn't think we were gonna get it. Worth it! I'm going through way too much coffee way too fast, man. We haven't been here long enough for me to be going through so much coffee. He didn't have to be nice to us. That was a good Demogorgon. I'm glad he got a kill at the end. Should have killed all of us. Kind of over being Fang, man. I don't know who else to play with right now, though. Nobody has anything. She's the only one that has good offerings right now. I gotta get some shit on other people. Guess we're stuck with her for now. I'll be right back. You know, I just noticed it's early for you, Lane. You slept really, really late today. And you left DBD early. Are you okay? It's not even 4 yet. And you barely just woke up. You trying to like force yourself into like an early sleep when you know it's not gonna happen? I thought it was later, and then I just went out in my kitchen and I realized that it's 3:50. I'm like, wait a minute. What does that say? I don't know, man, these names. Ah, no, that's not good. Hopefully you feel better later when you gotta do your own stuff, you know? I'm excited though. I'm excited to see you go through this new area. I think you'll enjoy it way more than you did the last one. The last one, I already knew that you were gonna, like, be a little annoyed by it because it's so stupid. Definitely though, this next part, you're gonna enjoy way more. It's way cooler. The design of it is cooler. I knew how stupid I thought the last part was, and I was like, great, this is where he's at. He's gonna love this. I don't know, man. I just feel like it's so lazy. It was such a lazy part, right? Like, it's such a spammy, like, skillless gang fight. It could have been so cool, and it wasn't. It was so lazily done. They're like, okay, we're just gonna have these characters jump in and spam like 17 attacks in a row from every angle just because we can. We're not gonna like make it a cool boss fight. We're gonna make it as lame and lazy as possible. And that's how I felt about that boss fight. Which it was whatever, you know, I got through it, but it was stupid. It just wasn't enjoyable. It wasn't fun. Didn't like it. It was like one of those first moments in the game where I took my rating down a notch, just for how lazy it felt. It felt so lazy. I want to be able to learn and master it, you know? I don't like stuff like that. That's just spammy, brainless stuff. Flashbacks to Final Fantasy 16. Button mash for the win. Ah, look who it is. It's so shiny. The human fights are just spammy. They're not cool at all. When they could be really cool. That's what I mean. Like, it's beautiful, it is, but there's so many things that are so lazy about it. Where I wasn't impressed. I feel like a little bit more time spent would have made such a big difference. Yeah, that's all it is. I'm not impressed by that. As much as I liked the whole thing, like, I did enjoy my first playthrough of Lies of P. It is a lot of lazy, spammy fights that just, they're not cool. I want some cool boss fights, man. Only a couple of them. That one. I can't wait till you get to her. Like, you've seen her enough, though, but she was my favorite. I can't remember her name still. Because it wasn't the most impressive, but she was the coolest boss in the whole game. And she wasn't even, like, a main boss. That was my favorite fight. It was different. It wasn't as spammy. Felt like they took their time with that one a little bit. Somebody different made that boss fight. I mean, that's good. I liked them to an extent. I felt like they were very repetitive. Like, everything you've gone against, you're gonna go against even more. Like, it doesn't change is what the thing is, I guess. Like, the bosses have the same moves, man. All the humans have the same moves, and the monsters end up having the same moves, so you just get a very repetitive fight. Dante's memeing in the shack. My gosh, he's so campy with this guy. There's only one gen done, man. Leave him alone. I mean, maybe to you, you felt like they were unique. I didn't feel like any of them were anything special. I thought they were very lazily done. I thought they looked cool, but they were lazy. Their movesets were very lazy. It was just spam in whatever direction it's gonna spam. I didn't really give a shit about learning those moves to parry them, because it wasn't satisfying. It was just a bunch of spam. I did, because that's just like one of 4 bosses that have the same moveset. Like, the spider guy, the swamp guy, it's not just those 2. Like, multiple, more than just those 2 have the same moveset. And to me, that's lazy. You're gonna make these bosses, and they look so cool and so different, and then they do the exact same thing as 3 other main bosses when there's only like 10 main bosses? Like, nah, man. I found it very boring. But that's just me. Hey, if you're enjoying it and they feel unique to you, then that's good, man, because I didn't feel the same. That's one of the things that I would take a point away from it for, is that the bosses were very lazy and spammy. What's up, Charles? How are you? Gotta get Dante. The tap is upstairs, so I should probably go. Let me go.
Playtime.
That's fine with me. I gotta get Dante before he dies.
Poor performance indeed.
Totally worth the swap. Dante. Oh no! Did you plot twist over there? Dante. Was not worth the swap. He found you so quick. This tap's being so overly cautious now because of the no mid there. It's like that one guy, right, that gave you the patience amulet in this 5th chapter that you're in. That guy, like, he's cool, but he becomes like the main blueprint of all the other monsters. They're him with one variation, and it's like, to me, it just gets so repetitive. So then it's like, okay, so every monster is gonna do like one of these 2 things. Woohoo! I'm so glad it let me take that hit for him, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. Let me heal up. Well, shit, man. We got 3 gens to go here. I don't know about this. Dante's already dead. I mean, some of them are okay. Some are unique. I guess I was just being picky with it. It's my expectation, I guess, because everybody cried about it's such a hard game. I ran into a pole. I just found it to be way too, like, simple, I guess. I expected more in the difficulty area. I can say now, though, like, the New Game Plus 2, it's harder. They have a lot more health, they hit harder, but it's the same. I'm bored in my New Game Plus 2. I'm so bored. I wish I wasn't. I wish it was, like, more exciting to be back in it again for the 3rd time, but it's really not. fine. It's whatever. I love how, like, Kina did their new game plus. That's one of those things that probably is never going to happen again in a game that I really enjoy anyway. I love that it's actually a whole new game. And that all of the bosses have a new moveset, like, in a new phase. Like, they went above and beyond with that new game plus, man. It's so good. I know, that's what I mean. The bosses dice, it's not a hard game. I don't know why everybody said that, Lies of P was so fucking hard. I was disappointed with how easy it was. Kina, on the other hand, that was like, that game made me sweat, man. That Master's difficulty for that Platinum was one of the hardest things that I've done in a game. It was extremely impressive, and their new game plus that they added is like absolutely amazing. It does, and it's one of those things, they're never going to make another one. And it's always going to be one of those lesser known gems that people sleep on because they think it's cutesy. People still laugh and say, "Oh, you know, that doesn't look hard, blah blah. Oh, you think Kina's hard?" Yeah, fucking play it, you little pussy. Because I've played some hard fucking shit. That game is on another level. You can play it on little bitch mode and get right through it, but I mean, even like what KQ played it on standard and he lowered it to baby to get through. He couldn't even play it on standard when he streamed it. He had to lower it to baby difficulty, so try it on masters and then tell me that it's not hard. Because I guarantee you, even on standard, it'll give some people a run for their money. What's up, Evil? It's been one of those days. We've had some pretty chill ones. I mean, they're still brutal, but at least I got some meme in them. But yeah, it started off pretty heavily campy tunnely. But now that Lane's not here, maybe I won't get tunneled as much. What's up, Tamaya? How are you? How have you been? Been a while. How you doing? Yeah, you played it on hard. Now, the thing that sucked about yours is, though, you had that bug, so you didn't get to traverse as, like, smoothly, which totally sucks. Because I got that bug on my new game plus, and I was super pissed. Like, the same thing happened to me where I was sliding like you were, and I'm so mad. And it happened after my, my boss fight. Same thing happened. I'll have to redo the whole thing and hope that I don't get it on that boss fight. It's the reason why I didn't stream it, to be honest, because if I'm gonna have to do a save before I do a boss fight to make sure that if I play that boss fight I don't get that bug or not, and I'd have to keep restarting it, I don't want to deal with that shit. So I never did stream that part of it, because I got that bug too. My favorite Nancy skin? I don't know, I like her red jacket with her, like, with her shorter haircut, not the poodle one. I like to mix the two outfits together. I don't mind her ponytail too much either, but I prefer it with the other jacket and the other hair, like this. That's my favorite, I guess. I don't really like her other ones. I don't like the dresses and I don't like the other hairstyles because she looks like a poodle. I guess we're staying Nancy. Do I have any offerings? I mean, I'm by myself. We can just use a cake. We use a cake for this one. Guess I'm Nancy. Nancy got her very first vote on my poll. I thought she was gonna, like, get no votes. I know, I just put it up today, though. We'll see where she is at the end of the week, but I don't think Nancy's gonna win. She's not gonna get prestiged anytime soon. Yeah, that bug for Kina sucks, but honestly, that bug for Liza P sucks too. What are the chances that we have the same kind of bug? I hated that shit. When fucking he stands still when I'm going to charge something and I have full stamina, I want to freaking break it. He didn't do it all the time, but when he did do it and it got me fucking knocked out, I was pissed. Like, I'm not standing still. I'm not fucking stupid. And it wasn't even my first playthrough. And boy, that pissed me off. That triggered me, man. When he just stands there and I'm like, get your shit together. Stop nerfing the game and fix the fucking game, man. Bullshit. Nerf isn't gonna fix your bugs with your mechanics, man. I was able to recover from it because I'm super OP now, but still, it's still annoying. And when you've done it 100 times and then that next time it just doesn't work, it's a problem. It's a bug. It needs to be fixed. It's not like you don't know what you're doing. We'll see. We'll see if they even do it. Maybe when we get the DLC, they'll patch it up. What's up at the DBD show? How are you? I see so many people complain about those things that you're talking about, though, Lane. That I assume that they gotta be on their radar, right? Especially because he's like, the dev is so into pleasing the community. I very much doubt that he would ignore people asking him to fix the bugs. He's in people-pleasing mode. Trolling Puppet, or are you talking about trolling Profit? I haven't heard of trolling Puppet. Unless you mean Lane, but I mean, he's not playing right now. The DBD hacker. Was he the one that they made the video about hacking? Was he hacking? Is it the same person that I'm thinking of, or is it trolling Puppet and not trolling Profit? The Prestige 100 nurse guy? He came in here to play with us before. We let him play. I will let anybody join us, as long as they're not hating on other people. But while he was playing with us, he was on his own stream bitching about everybody in my lobby, so I banned him. I just said fuck it. We just waited for the stream to process, banned him, and moved on. Hey, whatever makes people happy, right? I don't really care what anybody does, but if they're gonna talk shit about people that are playing in my lobby, they don't get to play with me. That's my only experience with them. It was just one day. One day we let him play with us. I don't think he was hacking. I did see some things about it. Doctor Who sent me something, and I was like, is that the same guy that came to the stream? Apparently, there's like some videos about it now. He got called out for hacking. He wasn't hacking at the time, though. When he played with us. Maybe it was a newer thing that he started doing. Because he was like streaming it, I guess. I heard stuff about it. I didn't think it was the same guy. Doctor Who was convinced it was the same guy. But if you come in here and say did you hear about trolling Prophet, then I guess it was the same guy. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know what his name was. I didn't know him like that. Didn't know him like that. I just know that he was talking shit about people not doing gens while he stood in the corner not doing gens. And that to me was, no thank you. Don't double standard some bullshit about DBD in my stream, man. Go stand on your high horse somewhere else. There's always somebody better than you. And there ain't no reason to talk shit about other people not doing shit when you're standing in the corner talking to your chat doing fucking nothing the whole time that we're playing a match. That shit pissed me off. It triggered me. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care if people make mistakes. I don't care if the game gets all fucked up, but don't be acting all innocent in my chat while you talk shit about everybody on yours. Don't be like two-faced, man. If you're pissed, just say you're pissed. Like, why you gotta like hide? this, oh my god, I hate playing with these people, and then on my stream, you're all happy. Fuck you! If you hate playing with us, get the fuck out of my lobby. But no, I didn't pay too much attention to it other than that. He probably would still be hanging out if he wasn't talking shit on his stream about other people in my stream. I don't think he said shit about me, but he was saying shit about other people, which is enough for me. It's my community. I don't tolerate it. You don't make people feel like shit over a game of DBD, man. You need a new hobby if you're doing that shit. I need a medkit, me? No, I use a totem to heal, man. A medkit's too slow now. I've given up on the medkits. We gotta get a gen done. We've been here like 10 minutes and there isn't shit done. What's everybody doing? Yeah, that kind of annoyed some people too. There was a point where my audio was the only audio on their stream. I don't know, it totally triggered my chat. I'm pretty easygoing, but when my whole chat is pissed off, I can't. Everybody was pissed. And I got so many messages the next day on Discord. My DMs were like overflowing with pissed off people. I'm like, over this one guy, what the fuck happened? I can't watch more like other people's streams while I'm streaming, so I could just like listen to everybody else and just say, okay, sorry if this person made you guys that angry, this person is not allowed here anymore. It's okay though, nobody got hurt. Just gotta ignore shit when people are pissed off about DBD. Not the end of the world, you know? Wouldn't be the first time we dealt with anybody like that. Honestly though, there's so many people right now like hacking and showing people how to use the hacks and what programs. It's just one person being called out of hundreds, you know? They just want somebody to bitch about. Everybody's doing it. What needs to be blamed for it is VHVR. They gotta be more on it. Like, it's just something that if it's available, people are gonna do it. Whether it's this guy or another guy. There's nothing you can really do about it. All people can do is, like, if you know somebody's doing it and it bothers you, report it, they'll ban them, but at the end of the day, they're gonna make a new account and they're gonna do it again. Until they get their shit together enough to be able to deal with whatever new hacks are presented, it's just something that we'll always have to deal with. And if you get into a match with one of those people that's hacking, it's one match of your DBD life, you know, it's okay. Just kill yourself on hook if you really don't want to be there, or just like watch the craziness unfold around you and move on with your life. Hackers skyrocket themselves pretty high in MMR quickly. And they're kind of all jumbled together in their high MMR zone that they're at, so once you get to a certain point, it's like all hackers all the time. It's harder on killer. You can get your MMR up pretty high on killer relatively quickly, especially if you get into a bunch of easy lobbies, and then you're just in a pool of hackers. I didn't know that, that dude had went to hacking, though. Doctor Who called it though, man. He sent me all these videos of people exposing it, and they're like, this was the guy that played with us on stream. I'm like, are you sure? He doesn't have the same voice. I think he sounded the same. Why hate on mating Wesker? Wesker's fun, man. That's why so many people play him, and honestly, like, he's different. He's unique. Playing against him, I know it's tiring now after a while, but man, when he first came out, it was something else getting tossed across the map like that, you know? I don't blame people for playing him. And I also don't think he's, like, the, like, top tier. He can be super strong, but so can any killer. That surprises me. I felt like more people, like Wesker. I prefer playing against him because he's more unique. You know, I'd rather play against Weskers all day than Legions all day. I'd rather play against anybody than Tricksters all day. My bad. Oh, you gotta keep your messages off, man. It's the best way to avoid it. It's kind of ridiculous how much somebody will go out of their way to say something nasty to you over a match of Dead by Daylight. My messages have been off for a long ass time. You know, let people yell at themselves, ignore it. As long as you're having fun with whatever you're doing, continue to do it. You know that they would be pissed if there was no killers left on DBD. They'd have nobody to play against and their game would be dead. He's coming for me. I don't know if I want to go over there. Doesn't seem like a good idea. It is? I mean, whatever. It's just one of those on-trend things. Like, I swear, before people were calling it out, I saw so many other people. They have fun doing it. They're not doing it seriously. They're just screwing around. I mean, it's a game. To me, it's whatever at this point. We have so many people that hack. Like, what does it matter? just play, right? I wouldn't have banned him for being a hacker. I banned him for talking shit about everybody that was playing. Screaming that nobody was doing gens while he stood in the corner. And I spent, what, 20 minutes trying to break a 3-gen by myself? Fuck that, man. You're gonna bitch and bitch and bitch, and I'm sitting here trying to break a 3-gen by myself for 20 minutes, and you're yelling that nobody's doing gens? Get on the fucking gen with me! That's the only reason I banned him. Pissed me off. And to be fair, I didn't even ban him. I think Doctor Who came back to the stream and did it because I was bitching. I don't care what people do. You know, as long as they're not treating people bad, I don't care what people do. And I didn't even care that I was the only one in the whole team trying to break this fucking 3-gen. I cared about the, like, disrespectful bullshit being said during the match. That's what I cared about. Get the fuck over yourself. I'm pretty easygoing though. To me, I don't really care what people do. So many people join and just like meme themselves to death. And then I'm just sitting here alone. It's whatever to me. It happens. As long as people are having fun. I wouldn't even care if somebody joined and I unwillingly like had them playing and they were hacking, flying all over. I'd probably, yes, kick them out after the match, but it would be fun, I'm sure, for the match. I'm not gonna knowingly have somebody like hacking to help us win anything. Like at the end of the day, I don't really care. If we win or lose, I'm not gonna promote the hacking, but like it's whatever. see if I can get her up. Okay. She can just stay there and heal. Let's not make this guy give up on life here. Can't make him whiff too much. Against a console player, he might cry. He'll never know. Watch him, like, snatch me out of the inside of this locker with his stretch abilities. What's up, other Doctor Who? Are you not Lexi on another account? I was convinced that you were Lexi the last time that you were here. Convinced. Was I wrong? Are you not Lexi? You should have said yes. I would have believed it. Said, yep, I'm Lexi. You got it. I guess it was just convenience then. Thinking you caught it. We're gonna get this gen done, okay? Yeah? I can't see you. It's too dark. Oh shit, man. It's done. I mean, I'll go over there. She doesn't have to. Where's he at? Where's the Nia? Stay there, I got you. See, who doesn't love randoms when you have good MMR? I never really mind playing solo. Anybody that has trouble, you need to just keep playing. Get yourself out of there. Just hide and let everybody die. A few times, so you'll be fine. I feel like I got lucky and I didn't have to do that. Starting on like a new thing though, like when I play on PC, because I have so little time on my Steam account, it's ridiculous. You can tell 100% how well MMR works when you play on a new account. It's like a whole new world, man. Nobody knows what they're doing. You don't need shit. You could just walk and be fine. It's kind of unreal. I can't remember myself ever being like at the level where I was that unknowledgeable, I guess. But it definitely shows when you play on a different account. It's 4:30. Are we still in killer incentive? Maybe next week when we get new tome stuff, I'll play killer. I feel like I don't really have a reason to right now. Maybe if I was working towards something. Kind of wish it was next week already. I should have put my poll up last week. Missed opportunity. I said I was gonna do it. I did it too late. Now I have no idea who our next prestige person is gonna be for another week. Ah, Jill's kind of taking it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. The majority is going Jill. I just saw that. If he wanted a gen done, he should have hacked it. Like I said, like at the time, I don't think that that person was doing that kind of stuff. I think that they started doing it on trend with other people doing it because other people weren't getting called out for it. They're just doing it and having fun. Like they are getting called out for it a little bit, but not to the extent that they went on him. Maybe it was his attitude or something that he got with somebody that like triggered somebody. Because I don't know, because I've seen so many people that are just chilling with their hacks right on screen, just like memeing around, streaming, with tons of people there watching them do these hacks and stuff, but they're not doing it like seriously, you know? They're just memeing. Which, yes, you still shouldn't do it, but at the same time, like, they're not doing it to like cause any kind of like grief or anything to an extent. Like, they're just memeing around some matches. Like, people need to chill about it a little. But I can see if you're being like shitty and treating somebody bad about it, then people getting triggered enough to make some videos about it or call you out about it to that extent, you know? Oh, is he? Well, then there you go. I mean, that's why we banned him, right? Because he was being like a super sweet and nice to everybody in the chat and then ripping everybody's head off in his own stream. Talking all this shit about you guys. I mean, he didn't say shit about me. I kind of wish he would have, so I could have said some shit back, but whatever. Of course you can, Glenn. Anytime. It's open. It should be able to anybody on my friends list just pops in. Feel free to join and leave as you wish. Too smart. I don't know. It's whatever. He wasn't my vibe. I mean, my personal opinion, he only played DBD for whatever attention that he could get. Of course, he did the same thing when he came to play with us. He talked about himself the whole time, and he wasn't too thrilled when I told him that I thought running premieres for 72 hours when you're not even there to talk to the people that you want to watch you was like super stupid. That I don't support people like that. He didn't like that very much. But I hate that shit, man. Like, people's time is the most precious thing. Like, if somebody can stop by and say hi, I appreciate that. I would never put up a 24-hour, no commentary gameplay and expect people to sit there and watch it and I'm not even there to talk to them in the chat. Like, such a fucking selfish thing, man. I don't get that. And when it doesn't work out for you, like, blame whoever you want, man. It doesn't take that much to actually communicate with people that are hanging around. I don't know. You can just tell. You can tell what people care about real quick when it comes to shit like that. Like, anybody that's gonna do that, they're not in it for the right things, in my opinion. And I don't support that shit. I think it's very selfish for you to expect so much out of these people that are there to support you and you're not even there. But I need the watch time, man. Just do a normal stream and fucking talk to people. You'll get your watch time. same thing. You know, I say the same shit about when people go and take an hour to go eat in the middle of the stream and they leave their stream up with a be right back, I'm eating for an hour. Shut your fucking stream off, man. Go eat your food. Jeez. They want you to stay there, but they're not even there. I feel bad when I leave for like 2 minutes to get a cup of coffee. I try to always be readied up. I don't want to waste people's time. But hey, that's me personally, you know, do whatever you want to do. You'd be surprised, man. People get like super cocky about it. They're so rude about it too. Like they want you to be there, but they're not even there. I had to deal with a lot of those since I started doing YouTube. I've slowly weeded them out. What's up, Jaden? Hi again. There's a lot of people that, like, they're chill people, but I will go try to be supportive of them. I'll say something in the stream, and they come and, like, message me the next day, and they're like, thanks for stopping by. I don't know why, you know, more people don't come by. And it's like, I don't want to, I'm not saying it in a rude way, but if you would have actually said hi to me when I was there, it would make a big difference. You gotta say hi to people. That's why they're not there. Like, you can't just not talk to anybody that's in your chat and only talk to the people you're playing the game with. If you ignore people, they're not gonna, why would they be there? They're only gonna come say hi a couple times, and when you never answer, don't expect them to come back, and don't be mad when they don't. I don't know, it's just right over people's heads sometimes, I guess. Like, I feel like it's common sense, right? And I feel horrible if I ever miss anybody that says stuff, but I mean, it happens sometimes. Depends on if the chat's busy. But I'm not gonna, like, intentionally just have a chat up and then not say anything to anybody and then wonder why. It's, you know, they're not there. Run away! It's a bad idea, bad idea. Ah! Okay, he's done. He's not powered up anymore. How many times can we run around this? He's almost here. Oh shit, I haven't been hooked yet? That sucks. I had a whole plan to extend this chase. And I have no dead hard. Got me. Hey! Jen's done though. Now do I die on my first hook? Maybe. He's going for that one. I do not have a totem in my pocket, man. Honestly, I bet that he's doing that just for the attention. He came off very much as one of those kind of people, and I could see him playing into it just for attention. Which is whatever. You know, a lot of people will do whatever to get views. Shit, man, he opened it? Okay, well. Let's see. Maybe I can get her and we can get out of here. He's like, come on, I opened the door. Oh no, I don't know which way she went. We can't do anything for her now. I mean, maybe. No, not anymore. I'm too far away. Yeah, let's go. No, 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 just get out of here. What if he's got blood warning? Beat it. Not worth it. Not worth the heal. We just need to go. Man, I felt like that one was all over the place. What even happened? Crazy? Oni had my mind flustered? Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, you know? I mean, that's just the kind of place that YouTube is. A lot of people will act like an asshole just because it's the thing to do at the moment, you know? And he seemed like one of those, so. Probably just a developed persona for whatever was hitting an algorithm at that time. Oh my gosh, everybody's getting so much attention for hacking and being a dick. Let me hack and be a dick. More views. And I bet it worked, man. It might have been a lot of negativity. Some people love it. They don't care if it's positive or if it's negative. As long as it gets some attention, man, they're down. For me, it's like as little attention as possible is better. Sometimes the algorithm has blessed one of my streams with a little bit of push in an area it hasn't been, and oh my god, the amount of trolls that come with that. Like, what was it, like a month ago? Like two weeks in a row? Was crazy. We hadn't had to deal with that kind of shit in like a year. It was an overflow of negative people and trolling, which is something that I've worked so hard to keep out of this chat. And there was nothing I could do, man. It was like one after another, making an account after an account that came back for like 3 weeks straight. And that's something that thankfully I normally don't have to deal with too often. It still happens a couple times, you know. Give it a few months, it'll probably happen again. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, let's just try something new. It's whatever. He's just whatever topic they're trying to throw it on right now. I saw way more people. Like, it depends, you know? I guess it depends on your attitude. I've seen people take some of the people that are doing that and not really hate on them for it, but they might be being more humble about it at the same time. Like you said, if that person's talking mad shit and bitching and it's all negativity, of course they're going to get negativity back. I've seen a lot of these people that are doing the like showing people how to hack stuff that are like really funny and humble and chill about it, and they seem to not get that negative reception that the other ones are getting. But it's the way that you're treating people at the end of the day. It wouldn't matter what they're doing. If they're treating people like that and talking that much shit and being that negative, they're gonna get all the hate. Didn't even have to be hacking. It's just the way that you're treating people. There's been matches where we had a hacker and it was a survivor. And like we'd go talk to the killer on Twitch after the fact, and the hacker would come and say something too, and everybody still had fun, including the killer, including the hacker, including the survivors, and nobody bitched, and everybody laughed about it. So it really just, it's very dependent on, like, whatever situation and the attitude presented to. Could go either way. I don't run into too many hackers, though. We've had more killer hackers than survivors. Lately, anyway. I mean, I guess. I don't really care too much about it. I usually never see those people again. If I get a hacker, it's like a one-time only thing when I see that hacker, you know? Never see him again. Maybe if you're like stuck in a certain chunk of MMR and you're getting all like the same hackers constantly, then you just uninstall, you know? What's up, Drew? How are you? It's going. Just grinding blood points today. Getting ready for this amazing Alan Wake chapter that everybody wanted, that everybody asked for. We really needed 200 voice lines of a guy screaming crazily at the wall about birds. It's gonna be the best fucking chapter ever. I can't wait. So excited. Nah, I'm excited for the new mode, man. It looks cool. I hope it's as cool as it looks. It seems like it's very much a Dredge Nightfall, but with every killer. Which is cool. Fingers crossed. Can't wait to play it. I don't know when we're gonna get it. Not this patch, maybe the next one. Why am I going up here? Ah. No! Yes! Hey, at least that wasn't a grab, man. I thought I was getting grabbed out of that window. I thought he saw. I guess he didn't. A rock! I can't see. A rock, yes. Trees, all the things. Look at this cave. Okay. I heard it make a little grunt. It's the plaything. The plaything scared her away. He was right there. I just couldn't hear him. I mean, that's just stupidity, I guess, for some people, Titan. Like, if they don't want you to know that they're hacking and they accidentally leave their hacks up, that's different. A lot of these people right now with DBD are, like, showing people how to use the hacks. Which I think is pissing people off more, because then it's just creating more and more hackers. They're giving them, like, easy guides and ways to do all this stuff. So this aura thing is broken, so I'll never find this fucking plaything. Where do we think it is? Guess I just gotta check everywhere. I mean, he can't spend too much pressure, like, chasing away from the gens right now. He's only got 2 left, and he knows that they're almost done. So, of course, he's not going to commit to somewhere where something's already done at the moment. Those ones are funny, though. Honestly, when they try to act like they don't know what's going on, but it's, like, clearly right in front of your face that they're hacking and they make some stupid excuse. I feel like so many people have, like, no shame about it now, though. Like, they're just trying to promote their TikToks and stuff. The last, not the last one that I had, but not very long ago, I had one where his description for his, stuff was like, I just want people to have fun. I hack for, like, the memes and stuff like this, and it was the worst match I ever had with a hacker. Like, and I thought, dude, if you're gonna be promoting your TikTok saying that you are this happy-go-lucky, just want to have fun hacker, why aren't you doing anything fun? Because it was, like, all he did was teleport to all of us and instant kill us. Like, he didn't even do anything. And it's like, I so would have followed him if he was a fun hacker. 100%. But it was one of the most boring matches I ever had. Like, you have the opportunity to really have fun with it. You have pretty much all the time in the world, because you can stop the match any way that you want. Yeah, and he snipes streamers to make their streams more fun. And it was so stupid. Like, the match was over in, like, 40 seconds. He just teleported to everybody, and, that was it. I was disappointed. He didn't even meme with me at all. Where is this Nancy, man? I need somebody to heal me. All the totems are gone. I guess we're going back. Well, shit. Oh, he got her. Crazy. This sucks though, man. We got a long run. That door is so far. If everybody else gets out, it's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can make it over there. It's so far away. They're coming for me. Maybe, 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 maybe. No, the Steve! I probably just woke everybody up. No, I didn't want to leave him! The train! Calm down, train. Alright, I'm loud enough. He's gonna be okay. Go, go, go! Stream sniping doesn't even matter. Like, people can be, like, pissed because they think they got stream sniped and be cocky because they think they're stream sniping. There's a delay. Even if it's a slight delay, like, stream sniping is irrelevant, man. Get over it. The map is small anyway. If you're hiding in a fucking corner and somebody finds you because they stream sniped you and you were standing there for 10 seconds, it's your own fucking fault. Go do something. Like, stream sniping to me is whatever. I don't care. Stream snipe me all you want. To me, it's not a big deal. It's not that accurate. It's nothing to cry over. It's just people like, you know, to cry over whatever they can cry over is all. I'm sorry, guys. I'm like 10 cup of coffees in, so I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. It's also one of those things that doesn't happen very often, right? So if it happens, it's whatever. It's not like it's happening to you every single match. Then again, there's that one person, I don't know if you guys saw it. It got, like, thrown to me on the recommendeds a while back. The one Valkyrie girl that plays, DBD. Stream sniping, skirms. Like, she had, like, the fang with the cosplay thing on with the little fuzzy earmuffs, and, stream sniped like every match that he was in and did a compilation of it. And that was really fun. It was a good video. But that was something that somebody went out of their way to intentionally do. To, you know, make content, which probably isn't going to happen very often. Not to anybody that is insignificant anyway, you know? Oh, I mean, that's different, Lane. That's totally different. I was just meaning Dead by Daylight. That kind of thing is different. That's sweaty soul stuff, you know? That's one of those things where if they're gonna be able to grieve you in that one spot, they are gonna keep going back to that one spot. Oh, that's different too, I guess. Yeah, have a good night, Drew. Rest well. It's different. I guess it depends on what game. But just DBD wise, it doesn't matter all that much. It's not a big deal. Maybe if somebody was set out to intentionally grieve you for like an entire day. I feel like they would get bored after a little while though. Give them a couple weeks, they'll go away. The jacket. I mean, there's some really bad shit that happens with DBD streamers. That's like bigger streamers though, you know. I feel like smaller people, you don't gotta worry about it. Ridiculous. It's so tiny. I jumped right into his arms. Alright, I feel for some people that have had, like, some really bad shit happen to them. Just because they play DBD. People have too much time on their hands, man. Like, that shit that happened to Elix was, like, so fucked up. That's gotta be, like, one of the worst things that I think has happened to somebody from Dead by Daylight when it came to, like, doxing and stuff. When he got swatted and he had to go out in, like, his full, whatever outfit that he had on. He was all dressed up in his drag stuff, and he had to, like, walk out into his neighborhood where people didn't really know him like that, and he gets freaking swatted, and just, like, that was fucked, man. That happened to him. And that was all because of, like, you know, I guess the servers not being safe for, like, PTB or something, right? Right? Not only that, but, like, it just exposed him in so many ways that just weren't okay. It's the kind of world we live in now, though, you know? So much stuff is online. And you do kind of put yourself in that position when you put yourself out there. It's still fucked up. Right? That's so dangerous. That one to me, though, that's like the one that stands out the most to me in my mind over like Dead by Daylight stuff. Ridiculous. Guess I can't play this today. It was a while ago, Titan, but it was a pretty serious one. I'm not sure how he identifies, so I don't want to, like, say that he identifies as something that he's not. But he's, like, a very, very well-known hag main. Best of the best. And yeah, it happened to him. I don't think it was all that long ago, but, I mean, time flies. This whole year went by, so add another year onto anything that I'm thinking. If I say it happened 2 years ago, it was probably 3. Might have been 4. Let me get this Jill. Fuck this Jen, I don't want her to die. Ah, never mind, let's go do the Jen. You know how sensitive people are now, though. I don't want to, like, say something and then I get canceled because I said that he was something that he wasn't. I don't care what he identifies as. He's a fucking badass hag, man. He's so good at hag. I absolutely mean him no disrespect at all, because he's like one of the best, man. He's so good. But yeah, I thought that was fucked. That they exposed him like that, where he lived and stuff, is really messed up. People stopped playing PCD because of it, too. Because of the shit that happened. Oh, hello. Run away, guy. He's coming. If I heard you, he hears you. Yep. Hi. Oh, God. Well. Good, leave us on the ground. Maybe he leaves me here. You think that this guy's got plot twist? I'm thinking no. Why is he putting her there? Shit. Oh, well, his adrenaline popped. I was gonna try to pick him up.
Come on, you.
Come on, you. Yeah, I don't remember what all happened with it. Just that it happened. Thanks. I swear, wasn't he just like over there? Maybe my camera was like turned the other way. Shit. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. There's no way out. He just didn't want that last gen to pop, man. Do you blame him? He did go full slug for a little bit there. He was trying anyway. Shit. The no way out should almost be gone, but it doesn't mean that I'm not dead. Oh, hell yeah. I thought they were all gone. We got lucky. Apparently, there's another one. I almost don't want to heal now. Where is this Noed? She's got a tenacity, man. Look at how much she recovered. Now if I could only fucking find it. Where is it? Let me heal, because I'm so freaking loud. I feel like I ran around the entire downstairs. It has to be up. What is that by his foot? Do you see that? Underneath him? fuck is that? No, it's not up here either. Is it right by his feet? What is this? Little red thing. Okay, maybe not. Shh, don't tell him, don't tell him. No! Man! I found it. That's kind of crazy. It was this tiny little, teeny little red spot by his feet. Otherwise, I didn't see shit. Oh no, I used it already! Man, that sucks. Does this whole team have tenacity? No, he's not recovering. Well, I mean, where should I go? Does it matter? Let me go towards the door. Maybe I should go up here. I didn't remember using my unbreakable. Apparently I did. Maybe this guy gets out. Look at him go. He might make it. I mean, I guess I should go over there too. Like, what are we doing here? I love getting slugged. I'm stuck in here. I gotta go all the way over here to get out the door. He's gonna make it. Look at him go. This is when I need that other perk. Forget what it's even called, because I haven't used it in so long. Soul Guard, man. I could have got up. Unlimited times. I think they're having a conversation over here. They're talking about it. Yep, they were talking about it. Unfortunately, I cannot bleed out fast enough. We're stuck here. I'm coming. Well, this is fine. Calm down, little man. It's okay. Shaking his head, smacking the hook. Listen, I'm dead, right? I've also been on the ground for 5 minutes. Calm down. Anticlimactic there. Alright? So happy. As long as he's happy. I hope that gave him some satisfaction for his day. 4K at 5 a.m. Start out the day right. At least we finally got some survivor incentives, so we're gonna get some extra. I shouldn't be using these right now, though, to be honest. I could be anybody else, because I got escape cakes. If nobody's here, I'll just play with escape cakes. We got 11. We can be Claire for a little bit. Chill. We don't have that prestige pressure when we play her. This lobby music, though, man. Put you to sleep. Oh, it's so much faster now. It's so much nicer. We're not waiting 10 minutes anymore. We only have to wait like 30 seconds. I mean, it's nice, right? At least it's unique. This Nicolas Cage looks so dirty. Not only senile, but crusty too. We've seen a lot of him today. I feel like we didn't see too many Nicolas Cages for a while. He's coming back to make a stand against all this Alan Wake shit. They announce Alan Wake, all of a sudden we see Nicolas Cage again. Anima! Good morning. Did you just wake up? You slept in, if you did. It's late for you. We gotta get Make on Lethal on like Sunday or Monday. Sunday when you don't have to work. You can teach him how to be a ship mama. I could tell Lane was nervous because we had to walk away and we left Make with the computer with all of our money. Lane's like, he's gonna spend all the money. I'm like, it's okay. Let him buy whatever he wants to. Who cares? Test run. I thought the same thing though. We earned like 800 bucks and then he jumps on the computer and I'm like, there goes our money. I honestly expected him to buy everything in the store, but he didn't buy anything. We gotta teach him. We gotta teach him the ways. He's fine though. He died the same way that I died when I first started. It wasn't even that. Like, I got out with enough stuff and then I waited because I didn't want everybody to get team wiped. I probably could have went back in, but chances were we were gonna die. Oh, I'm not leaving. Shit, she hit everybody, did she not? Fuck. I was that final hit. I hate that Legion buff. It's a good thing though. Legion needed it. It's not the worst thing ever. I remember not knowing that that change was made and getting hit in Frenzy and getting knocked down, and I was like, they're fucking hacking. That is not how this works! And then, yes, that is how it works, because it got changed. I did the same thing, Anima. I kept stuff in my pocket, because they wanted me to sell everything. And I did not want to sell everything. Oh shit, man, we got a different build, I just realized. We have made for this on. And it's a Legion. Alright, we're gonna use this shit to our advantage. What are the chances that I accidentally have this perk on the one killer that it's good against right now? The thing is, though, Lane wanted to reset the lobby, and I forgot I had stuff in my pocket, so when I spawned out, all the shit fell on the ground, and I got caught. He saw everything I was hoarding in my pocket as soon as I logged out. I just wanted to keep a couple of things, in case we needed it. I had pickles and like a foghorn and a ducky or something in my pocket. That's it. I didn't save a lot. Just a couple things. Yeah, my pickles fell out of my pocket. I load back in and I see it on the ground and I'm like, oh, I don't know how those got there. Make died so silently, though, too. Like, he didn't scream when he died. It just was completely silent. He got his neck broken by a bracken, but he didn't make a sound. What's up with this? What's up with this fearmonger? Why is it not resetting the, exhaust? You see it? Oh my god! I hate that they can freaking down you with the frenzy. Yes! Look at that background player! I mean, it sent him way off course, but it was still a sight to see. He flew the wrong direction so fast. Oh, did you hear him scream when he missed the jump? He was mostly very quiet. I know I said that it was a necessary buff to Legion, but now it's just hitting me in the face. Oh, I don't know, Lane. I didn't. For me, it didn't anyway. Make me nervous. As far as I know, I'm here. It's fine. He's like, come on, heal me now. Stop, just pay attention. Oh, it might be something with mobile. They have like this new slowdown stuff. Absolutely not. Me first! Thank you. I do not want to be the last one to get hit again. Jesus. I know that they added something else to like deal with the people that have different versions of the ad blocker now, where you get this massive slowdown. I mean, I have had bad weather, so it's possible. It says right now it's foggy, but boy did it storm. Hey, apparently it wasn't just you then. Titan said it happened to him too. I didn't see it on my end. But now you got me worried about it. It should be fine. Everything over here sounds like it's done. We've had a lot of NOED though. Not that we're even anywhere near it. These are the only 2 gens that are done. Back to this one, I guess. Something's wrong with the fear monger, though, man. Like, it's not supposed to do that, is it? It's supposed to, like, completely reset your exhaust. Following me to the ends of the earth this time. I miss my dead heart. I didn't know that I had this build on. It's giving me a complex. Oh, she's gonna eat me! Death. Is that it? Maybe it's being a little laggy. It should be fine. I checked. It's not my internet. But I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not like a PlayStation Network being stupid. Just because it shows my internet like super beefy doesn't mean that PlayStation's not gonna have some shit. I mean, that should happen to Lane yesterday. Because PSN went like all crazy. Should be okay. I don't think mine is behind at all. No, it's not. See, I don't know. Fingers crossed. Hey, if it acts up, we'll do DBD a different day. Yeah, are you gonna try to wear yourself out? I thought it was giving you a headache, Lane. Are you sure you want to come back? Don't come back and push yourself too much. You can switch back to Feng, though. Use the good offerings. Mine's been like that pretty much like every time. Like when we've been playing Lethal with Lane, I have to pull it up on my phone because I'm on my PC playing. And it always puts me like halfway in the stream and I have to adjust it. Yeah, the app. The app has been doing that to me constantly. Anytime I use my phone, I'm like, I have to catch back up to the end of the stream because when I pull it up, it's like halfway through. Every time I checked it when we were playing Lethal, I had to do it. I really don't like to use my phone for much. I'll leave it up on a phone if I have to, but if I can be on my PC, preferable. Man, it's cold in here now. But I've also been drinking iced coffee and my heat has been off for a while. I'm gonna get a new one. I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. I don't know what company I'm gonna switch to. I've had T-Mobile for a while, but I mean I've had everything else too. But it doesn't really work where I live now compared to where I was when I first signed up for it. So I gotta switch to something that's gonna work better. They were really chill about it though. Like they came out and did like a survey of the area and then told me that next November they're gonna put a tower in my area. I'm like, well, that's gonna help. My phone will work in a year. Thanks. I appreciate you. So yeah, nice of them that they're gonna put another tower in the area next year. But I kind of need it to work now. So yeah, I'll probably be switching. I feel sniffly. Sniffly all of a sudden. Allergies kicking in. I load in and I immediately go to press the circle to run because Liza P brain. Not like we haven't been here for 5 hours. I'm still going back to like baby soul's muscle memory when I enter a DBD match. Played way too much of it. Seeing shit? Hallucinating? I can't like get my hand placement out of that habit right now. Maybe once I get through this, holy shit! This third playthrough, I'll get back on track. Such a Demodoggy heavy kind of day, man. We've had so many. Hey, I mean, as long as you notice it, tight. What would suck even more is you watching it and it's like a couple hours back and you responding to things that everybody else saw 2 hours ago. So as long as you catch it and catch yourself back up, it's all good. Hi, bunny. He's back. But I have noticed the app has been kind of messed up the last week or so. I don't know. It could have been messed up for much longer. I just don't really pay too much attention to it most of the time. Where do we think this hex is, huh? I think most of us have at least one site. You're not alone. It happens. No, nothing? Not in here either. Where would it be? Maybe in the middle? Could be over there. I got this one already. Calm down, bunny. Now run away, 'cause it's coming back. Man, I didn't see it anywhere. Maybe it's over here all the way in the corner. And it is. Oh, do you? I didn't know that. I just dragged the little bar. If need be. Oh, here he is. Oh, thought that was gonna hit my elbow. just like walk out and walk backwards right there. Crazy how many Demogorgons we've had. I have no clue where that other hex is, man. I'm just gonna be a good survivor and do this shit. Where's the other one? I hear it. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Man, it's not there either. I wonder where it is. I'm trying to like map it out in my head where it would be. We had one there, one here. It was in that corner. I feel like there could be one somewhere over here. Just because I didn't see it the first time doesn't mean that there's not one in this corner. I almost feel like there has to be. Because of where the other ones were. Honestly, I don't even know what it is. I think he had Undying though. Maybe that one was his Undying. Because he also put his portals next to the other totems. Okay, so if we broke that one, this one right there, and then there's one over there. There has to be one over here somewhere. I like that he's like looking all over the place. I honestly kind of just wanted to canvas it and see if there was one over here. But I'm probably dead for being curious. Alright. Jacob is streaming Tekken. That's why you haven't seen him, Titan. I mean, I don't know if he's still doing it. Let me see if he is. While I'm healing in the locker. No, he's not anymore, but he was. He was streaming Tekken for a while. So he's a busy boy. He doesn't usually, you know, stay too long anyway. He might come say hi every now and then, but he don't really watch me play DBD. No, Lane! Well, bunny down. But I'm not sure when he stopped, but I knew like, I don't know, a couple hours ago I think he was still streaming it. I saw it. Where Where is this freaking totem, man? Where's this Kate? I need this Kate to do a gen with me. Oh, she's on that one. Nice. I'll go get this Michaela out of the basement. I still have no clue where this last totem is. Alright, let's get her. She must have been doing one over there, huh? Now they're playing with his holes. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Man, where is it? I can't believe I can't fucking find it. Come on, man. I guess it's somewhere in the middle. Nah, man, doesn't seem like it is either. Well, yeah, kinda. I wanted to heal at the end here, but it's not gonna happen. Right now, he's like so back and forth with these two. Oh my god. It's right here. Come on! Well, we broke it, but we're dead. Dead for it! It's okay, success. The totem is gone. Man, the Kate ran so far away from that gen. Honestly, it wasn't even in that hidden of a spot. I'm not sure how we didn't find it. He had popped up over there quite a few times, and it made me think it was in that corner, and then for some reason I just didn't see it there. I was over there multiple times. I feel like that was the last one. I think we got every single one in the map. Not that it mattered. He had Undying, though. That was the first one we found. Yeah, you just hopped back in for one just for the hell of it, and then you're out. I mean, these two are equal. We can go to Nancy. Get her up a little bit further. Why not? Since she's not getting any love. Yeah, rest well, Lane. Hopefully you can get some. You're still doing fine. You're not off schedule yet, but you actually have to go to sleep. Yeah, I don't know. We might end it. We might end it in a little bit. I know some people wanted to join again in like a few hours. I don't know if I'll still be here. It's a little slow today. Might get out of here. Hope what gets better. Everything's fine. Is it not? This guy's name is McDonald's Special. DBD names, guys. Good morning, always. Did you sleep in today? Just in time. Lane got to get that boop in before he leaves, yeah. You think it's a Chucky? Yeah, routine. McDonald's Special has been found. Yeah, hopefully Lane can get some rest. He slept really late. Gonna be late for his stream again. I'm excited for this next part that he's gonna play. I think he'll really like this next part. It's more unique. I don't know. He's liked the whole thing, though. All the stuff that I thought was kind of boring, he thought was unique, so I'm sure he'll love it. He must be easier to impress than me. My hands look so messed up. Oh my god, I was looking at my fingers, not the skill check. Look how red my fingers are and how pale the rest of my hand is. It's so strange and distracting. This is why I can't use windows of opportunity. I'm so distracted by my hands. Look at them! Look at how weird they look. And let me stop looking at them. Let me do the gen. So distracted by the weird color of my hands. No bamboozle. Well, we didn't have to waste a pellet. Bye, Jen. I'm not paying attention for shit, man. I almost missed that skill check too. What's wrong with me? Just staring at a tree in the distance. Maybe this is what too much iced coffee does to my brain. Alright, we got a gen done. So at least one. Ridiculously fast this moon is, man. Yeah, man, I wish that you could get your audio figured out. It's gotta be like your recording software. I don't know what you record with. Or, when you're actually playing it, do you hear the distorted sounds, or is it only in your recordings? I was thinking about it. I was trying to figure it out, but I'm not sure exactly when you have the issue. If it's while you're playing it, or if it's the recording of it. Because it would make a difference, I guess. One or the other will, like, kind of single out that issue. I was thinking, I was trying to figure out how to help you with it. If it's while you're actually playing, then you need an updated emulator. But if it's the recording, then it's whatever you're recording it from. Like, if it's not doing it while you're in the game, then it's whatever you're recording it with, which is what you would need to change then to stop having that issue. Bye! Hopefully he doesn't need me to go over there, because I'm on my way out. We'll just sneak in here. That calm spirit throws me off so much when you just don't hear that screaming. Just stay there for a second, Meg. Just stay there. Well, I mean, if it's not the recording, then it's probably just the emulator. I have a feeling that it's in, whatever you're recording it with is where your issue lies. I have a similar issue with my PC, with one of the softwares for recording. It will distort the audio on me sometimes. But only if I use that. Any other software, it's fine. It's just one specific thing that will give me that distortion. Maybe look into something else that could help you record it, I guess. Man, that no screaming, even though she's so far away, it was almost like she was just dead. Calm Spirit is so weird. Come here real quick, Claudette. No? Okay, I could have healed you in 3 seconds, but we'll just run like a maniac towards the Legion. Sure. I guess I'll just stand here? So that they can run away? I don't know. Oh wow, she had walked away. I was gonna go back and take it down for that, because I haven't been hooked yet. Give them a chance to reset, but yeah. McDonald's special. I think he's dead. I think if it had an update, you would already have the update, you know? I feel like you should just try a different recording software for yourself. See if it helps. It might completely take your problem away. If you're not hearing those audio issues when you're actually playing it, it has to do with your recording software 100%. Oh god. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome back. Man, I looked at chat, got in the locker right as she approaches the locker. It was perfect. I feel like it has to be something like that. To where if you switched it out, you wouldn't have any more audio issues, and that would be great for you. I hope you can figure it out, you know? It's where you can get yourself some content that can actually be watched. There's gotta be other ones out there. I mean, you see all these, like, little kids screen grabbing shit from TikTok and posting it as their own on shorts, so gotta be multiple things, you know? Thank you, Claudette. I guess we're not getting these 2 gens done, man. Let's see if she just pulls me out of this locker. Maybe I can actually heal up in here. I hope that would work for you. I think it would work for you, Titan. You play some really cool things. Like, it's just a shame that it gets messed up for you when it gets recorded, because it's stuff that a lot of people don't play, you know? A lot of old school things. It can be nice to revisit. I think she wants me to heal her. But I'm gonna have to be very sneaky and figure out where she's going. Right? I love the style of the things you do. Oh god, she found her. I guess I just let her loop. Never mind. She didn't leave her slugs. She's not even wiggling. I don't know what you wanted me to do, Claudette. She wanted me to go with her to heal her, but She's probably gonna be the one that gets hatch here. Where are you going? Oh, she's right there. I could have sworn she was over there. Look at her. She's like, come on! I will kill myself for her if she wants. It's fine with me. I don't care about Hatch. She can have it. Maybe she gets it. What? Excuse you, lady. Can I help you? I'm not telling you where she is. Absolutely not. Threaten me all you want. Well. Maybe we can get something done here. Dude, this Jenna, she's gonna be greedy. Maybe they leave the Claudettes locked. Man, you know, I thought Made for this still had some potential. And I've seen it still have a little potential. Like, when you heal somebody, you can take that hit. But using it earlier against a Legion, it didn't seem to make too much of a fucking difference when I was in deep wound trying to get that extra percentage. It felt like nothing. I miss how it was. No, don't kill the Claudette! Why? What'd she do? Where did they go? Oh. No, Ed. You didn't need no Ed. Come on. Man, when I saw him look a little bit to the right, I was like, the hatch is fucking over there, isn't it? Yeah, leaving to the shack. Doesn't even want to hang out with me at the end. Emulators are nice for that, you know? You can play a lot of stuff that you wouldn't be able to otherwise. Man, why is it so cold? It's almost 40 out. It shouldn't be so cold in my office. 1 mile per hour wind. Oh damn, it's gonna rain the whole day tomorrow. And Monday. It was pretty bad earlier. I'm glad it cleared up some. shards today. It's nice. We gotta give Nancy a little bit of love, because once we hit, like, next week and my poll is over, she has no chance in hell. She won't be getting any attention for a while. There's no way she's gonna win anything. She's the farthest behind. Nobody likes Nancy. Honestly, with like Stranger Things coming back and stuff, I thought she'd be more of a popular choice, but she's definitely not it. The Resident Evil love is strong, man. Jill's gonna win by a landslide. I kind of want to at least get her up to like 21, 22 before she gets stuck there. She honestly seems to be luckier with streamers than anybody else. Not lucky with the majority vote though. And we've been playing that other one that was free, for extra? No, just for regular. The Nobody Saves the World. We almost finished the whole thing. I've been playing it co-op with Lane, and we almost have all of the different forms that you can, change into, like, at S tier. We're so close to beating the entire thing. We don't have that much left to do. We're kind of OP at this point, so it's way too easy, I think. It's pretty cool though. I've enjoyed it. It's funny. The story is pretty good. It's a good one. It kind of sucks because there's all this stuff locked off because of the DLC, but I don't really want to buy the DLC. We pretty much play anything that allows us to play co-op at least once to see if the co-op is fun. And that one, it's been really good. I give him a hard time though, because like when it first came out, I was gonna buy it, and he's like, "It's such a waste of money, rah, 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 bah humbug." So I didn't buy it. And then like as soon as we get it for free, he's like, "Oh, let's play it." I'm like, "What? The game that you told me not to buy?" But he's loving it. It's pretty cool. We're trying to unlock like the last ultimate form, and it's like a dragon. I'm excited to see what'll happen when we have the dragon. But we're pretty close. Almost the whole map is like cleared out already. Jeez! He scared the fucking shit out of me! Where did he come from? Jeez, I didn't see shit. It's been a while since I had a jump scare in this game. I wasn't paying attention enough for him to just appear at that pallet. I didn't see any blur or anything. He literally made me jump. Props to him. Is there a totem in there? No, it's right here. Ah! So is he. You think he's really gone? I feel like it's a trap. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of co-op things. I don't even play a lot of multiplayer games. Like, and I play this by myself most of the time. I'll try a lot of them out, but a lot of that kind of stuff isn't my style. So we don't have a lot of stuff to play together, to be honest. It's all like the same old stuff. Mostly I'm the downer about that. I'll be the one that complains and says I don't want to play it again. Because I'm just not that into it. I feel like we'll get the platinum for that one, though. Depends how tedious it is. Lately, though, it's been the Lethal Company, and I don't really like to be on my PC all the time. I like to use my PC to watch things and do other things and not play games. That's why I bought a gaming PC, to use it to watch YouTube. But it's been a lot of Lethal Company. I don't want to get burnt out from it either, though. Oh, mistakes were made! Oh, the background player! Oh, you did it too soon, Ada! Overzealous, girl. You gotta wait for the animation. I like how she's just standing there, looking at the ground. She's very aware. That's cute, though. Leave me alone, man. I just got unhooked. Everybody was in his face, though. I don't really blame him for swinging at everything that moves. We got Outlast trials in like a month, though. That'll be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be fun. I was seeing a lot of stuff about it for a while when people were playing it on PC. I haven't seen shit about it anymore. Still gonna play it though? Are you gonna get it? You gonna check it out always? I figure it's only $40. If it's another Texas Chainsaw, then oh well. Looks kind of messy over there. Feel like I should go. Let me let this Ada do that, and let me save the LED. It's the only way this is gonna work. She killed herself. I was right here. No! Oh well, the other one's injured. I have to swap. They're so altruistic with the background player and the flashlight. Where is he at? Alright, I will do as much of this gen as I can. And there she is. And he looked right at me. I guess that's what I could do. Man. Ridiculous. So much for my dead heart. It's gone. Alright, that Ada got back on that gen. I guess I get on this one. He left her on the ground. Or not. Changed his mind. I don't know yet. I just put up a poll today. We don't know yet. We'll see who wins the poll. So far, Jill is in the lead by kind of a landslide. Cheryl is the closest behind her. I have a feeling it's gonna be Jill, but we'll see. Like, I only put it up at like 9 o'clock or so tonight, like yesterday night, so it's barely been there. I'll give it a week. Close it after a week. For me, like my personal picks, if I was to choose, would be Jill or Jake. Those would be my top two right there. Jake was kind of the wild card. I threw him in because he was something unique in comparison to what I normally play with. Plus, he has like my favorite cosmetic. But I never play with him, so I thought it would like kind of throw him back into the rotation a bit, but I very much doubt that he's gonna win. It's gonna be Jill. Resident Evil is pulling through like full force, except for Doc really wants Cheryl. And Lexi really wants Meg. I don't know. Cheryl was close. Cheryl almost won last time, I guess. Almost, but she was closer to Steve than anybody. Steve still kind of kicked ass. Jill wasn't even on the radar last time. This time she's like flying through, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, come on in if you want, Jaden. I'll wait. I'll cancel out. Take your time. I'll switch back if you're coming so we can use some good offerings. I don't know when we'll get a release date for Little Nightmares 3, but I'm definitely going to stream that. Anima had said something, right? People were complaining that it's new developers. The developers are super massive, and they also worked on the second one with the other developers, so it's not necessarily new developers, because they did develop Little Nightmares 2 with the other team, so... I guess people just didn't look into it too much, because when I saw that Supermassive was the one developing it, and this is why people were upset, I was like, they developed the second one. You told me that people were complaining about Little Nightmares 3 being different developers. However, Supermassive helped them develop Little Nightmares 2, so they already did develop one with the other devs. So it's not like it's a new anything developing it. They already played such a huge part in Little Nightmares 2 that there's no way they're going to fuck up Little Nightmares 3. If people like the second one, they'll like the third one, because Supermassive had a big hand in the second one. So I don't think there's going to be anything wrong with it. I'm not worried about it at all. I love Supermassive. And they did a great job with Little Nightmares 2. Look at how much different it was. It was so amped up from the original. For sure, the third one's going to be just as good. I don't think I've ever really been all that disappointed with anything Supermassive. Yes, the third one is, I don't know if it's crossplay. From what I saw, Yes, it's gonna be crossplay. We'll have to see for sure, though. But I believe so. That would be nice because then I wouldn't have to buy it on multiple platforms, but I'm willing to if I have to. I'm willing to buy it on Switch so I could play with Lexi if I gotta. If I don't have to, then okay. Yeah, that's the thing though, like with the Pokemon stuff, like people are pissed. They're like, "Oh, they're ripping off this and that." Listen, if there was anything that Nintendo could do, they would have done it already. They're Nintendo. They're not going to fuck around and they're super strict with stuff being like copywritten. So, if they had any like legal way to deal with it, like it would already be done. They would have already shut that shit down. Like Steam would not be allowed to have it there. It would have already got strike down. So they can't say like anything. Plus, like there's also a big thing about that anima. Like you have to look at the big picture of it, and you have to look at the where do Pokemon get their inspiration from? It was from other games. Like, and they clearly point out, okay, well, they got this Pokemon from this, and they got this Pokemon from that. So they stole it from shit too. It wasn't even original whenever they made it. They took it from other games to make the Pokemon. So they really can't do anything about it, because it's not really stealing from them. Even though some of them are, like, blatant copies, like, you could tell. But yeah, you better believe that shit would have already been taken off of Steam if there was some kind of issue with them copying Pokemon. But that's basically what it is, you know, Pokemon with guns. I think that's the thing that pushes it is the ball. The ball to capture them is what pushes it. They need to make it a different shape. And then, you know, all the issues are gone. Without, like, them throwing the ball, I don't think as many people would say that it's copy. But it's kind of hard to look past it when you're throwing a Pokeball out to catch them, you know? Right? Who asked me if I was going to play it earlier? DJ? I think DJ asked me if I was going to play Pal World on stream. It's like, this is a horror channel, man. Absolutely not. I don't mind watching some people play it if they're having fun playing it, but not for me. I like hardcore survival. Gritty, brutal, horrible survival. Not cutesy survival. Oh, probably. I bet you that they will. They didn't have any money to, like, even make a game that was ready. Microsoft gave them a bunch of money to get whatever version is out right now started. It's just nice to see people having fun with something. It's simple. Of course, people are gonna hate on whatever that they can, you know? Oh, I walked right into it, man. I think from what I've seen, it's kind of adorable, and it's a little twisted. Like, some of the stuff. It's cute, it's whatever. It's a very simple thing. It's nice to see people, like, having fun with something simple instead of, like, complaining that it's not the best in every category kind of thing, you know? Something similar to Animal Crossing? Honestly, the only thing that I ever found similar would be Cozy Grove. I don't know if you'd like that. It's very similar, but a little bit more simplistic. It does the same thing where it goes by like the time of day and has a year calendar where the seasons change. It's also very similar in a lot of ways. It's like a tiny version of Animal Crossing. It's cute. You don't like crafty stuff, though. There are some, like, crafty things in it. But it is very cozy and cutesy. Oh. He made me panic dead hard. We'll just spin around in his slop. It's not just on PC though, like it's a Switch game and stuff, but it's also not like you can't play with other people. It's just a single player. But you would have like all the things you like, I guess. You like to have like daily goals, and it only lets you do so much in one day to kind of like, you know, get you to touch grass. You get like 2 hours of missions that are daily, and it resets every day. Once you do it, you're done for the day. I honestly played a shit ton of it a long time ago. It was just like this chill thing that I could do on the side. But it was very similar to Animal Crossing. It's just about ghosts. Like, it's about a bunch of dead people. But it's really cute. It's like a Girl Scout and a bunch of ghosts on an island. I don't know, guys. I think I'm dying here. Everybody's in cages. Oh, is he gonna cage her too? That's kind of amazing. I hope he pulls it off. Oh, Jaden got taken out. I thought he was gonna cage all of us, man. That would have been awesome. She got him out of the cage before she got caged, though. It's super chill, though, Anima. If you're looking for something, like, very chill that's similar to Animal Crossing, you should look into it. It goes on sale for so cheap. There was that other one. I can't recommend it because it's so buggy and it made me so salty. But it was so cute too. The Mineko's Night Market was so cute. But it was so bugged and broken, man. It made me miserable. It took like 6 months for them to fix it so I could finish it. I finished it the other day. Cozy Grove. I believe that they're coming out with the second one as well, because the first one did so well. But it's one of those 24-hour clock, you only have like 2 hours worth of stuff to do every day kind of thing. Long-term daily goals. It's definitely your kind of thing when it comes to that. For me, absolutely not. You know how many of my daily things I missed? But yeah, I don't think anything else that I played comes close to anything similar to Animal Crossing. It's the only thing I could recommend. I'm at the bottom of my coffee again. I'll send it to you on Discord though if you want. If you can't find it. I don't think I can allow myself to drink any more iced coffee today, guys. I think this is the last of it. Gotta have some kind of limit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that one is. This one is a supernatural Animal Crossing. It's about ghosts. I don't know if it's the same thing that you're thinking or not. Maybe it is. It wasn't what I expected it to be, that's for sure. I think I got it on sale for like $6 or something, and I was like, okay, ghosts. And yes, there's ghosts, but it's so cutesy. It's cute. It definitely is cute. It's got like this little house where you like summon little cats and stuff. I don't know. You'll have to look in. It's weird. I'm honestly curious to see what the new one is. They're gonna come out with the second one. I need to make some warm coffee. We'll worry about that after this, though. I wonder if it's the same thing, or if the supernatural one is maybe something that you linked me to before, and I just can't remember because you linked me to so many games. I'm honestly curious to see if we can get Make used to Lethal Company, or if he's just not going to want to play it. I don't know if he's going to get into it or not. You die a lot. Maybe if we can get him to be a ship mom. But then I feel like he'd be bored. He wants to like run as fast as he can with the shovel, and then he just dies. He lasted for like, I don't know, I sent you a message and said we were making him play, and then he's like, maybe I should wait for Anima to get up, and I'll come back later. And I'm like, yeah, he doesn't like this. He was already out. He lasted like an hour and a half, and he's like, I'll play one more round, right? And then, like, he didn't even play the whole round. Yeah, he died, and then he left. We thought he was gonna stay with us for, like, the whole next quota, but he walked into the map, he died, and he was out. And he's like, okay, well, it was fun. We're like, are you sure? Are you sure you had fun? Because boy, did he run as fast as he could. I had fun. I thought it was funny watching him die, but he don't like that. It's different though, I guess. He kind of likes those like brutal survival things too. I feel like Lethal was on the level of what DBD is to him. But we'll see. We'll see if we can get him into it. Maybe it'll make a difference if you're there too. I think that he would like Daisy, like, because he made me play Conan Exiles, and probably the most similar thing to that I have played is Daisy. We were at the point in Conan Exiles where he was walking around with my decapitated leg, eating my foot to survive. That's the kind of stuff that he likes. And it was brutal. Fuck that game. But I went and played it for him, but my god, was it a bitch. What a pain in the ass game. But I think he would like Daisy because it definitely reminds me of how brutal that one is. But not as brutal at all. Conan Exiles was insane. Dumbest shit ever. I remember, like, I had to beat him with a rock and eat him so that one of us would survive. It's such a weird game. But he would be excited to play it because he likes that stuff. But no, you know, don't tunnel him in DBD. He will rage quit for a year. I guess I gotta go for that box, man. We're about to be in some shit. Oh! Man, I don't want to drop it, but I have to! That one's free to play, right? He should try it. I don't know, he might like something like that. Always has been playing that one. Or at least was playing that one. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jaden. He don't care, he knows I'm here. It's like, fuck your flashlight! Oh, he got me! Stop showing off! Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? No, Jaden, don't do it! Yeah? Are they being fussy? Oh! Brutal, brutal. He's so serious.
You opened it.
Oh, well, Evil Dead was... I don't know. Make doesn't really... It was expensive, and that wouldn't have been his thing. I would have never thought he would buy that. So to me, that's not strange at all. That's not his kind of game. Like, neither is DBD, man. He does not like DBD, even though he was one of the first people I ever played it with. He's not into too many multiplayers. Maybe shooters. He likes shooters. He's always, like, down for some Apex. I don't know what's gotten him into Resident Evil lately. Probably some girl. He got his PC back, he started hanging out with people that he didn't really talk to for a while, and now he's been kind of crazy. So I assume that there's some girl that likes Resident Evil, and that's why all of a sudden he's purchased, like, 10 Resident Evil games, and he's MIA. Because that's make to me. It's the only thing that makes sense. Definitely not something I expected was for him to be playing Resident Evil games. spin around. Calm down, guy. Oh no, the wall! Ah! Let me go over here. Oh no! Okay, he is growing up pretty fast. You leave him alone. He used to be way more immature when I first met him. I've known him for a long ass time. He's so much more grown up now. Am I gonna fall on my face over here? Yes, I am. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I could technically get in the locker, but I would waste my totem on immense when I need this heal. You think he knows? I think he knows. Oh, you're fine, Titan. I wasn't like, nothing offensive about it. I was just joking back with you about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh.
You summoned me.
Good job, Jaden. No! I'm going up here, alright? I'm getting on the gen. Or not. I guess I'm just gonna look at it, because when I press the button, it doesn't register. She just stares at the fucking gen. I don't know where the Michaela is. She got off of that gen, so maybe she's gonna go for the save. Let's see what happens here, though. No! Oh! Love a little head shake. No, not the basement! Doom. It's okay, Jaden's gonna finish that gen, I know it. I feel like he heard this, Michaela. But we'll see. I guess not. She's fucking quiet. Thank you. Run, Jaden, go! Get out of here. If he leaves me here, though, to go for Jaden, it would be perfect, but I don't think he will. I could save her if he walks away from me. Nah, I don't blame him. He looked over there. He knows you're there. Don't do it, Jaden. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Just go. Man, I love when we get a freaking pinhead. It's such a sweaty match. There he is! Was your blood boiling listening to me talk about you? I knew you were listening to me. Hey, that's the only reason for you to be playing Resident Evil games. It's gotta be a woman. Am I wrong? Who has influenced you, mate? Because I know it wasn't Doctor Who. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. You bought those on a PC though, huh? You didn't get them on console? I could co-op with you if you got them on console, but I'm assuming you got them on PC because you just got a new PC. Yeah, PC. Well, no co-op with me then. You could play with the AI. Oh my God, would Doctor Who have a nervous breakdown if you got Resident Evil 6 and I played it with you instead? I love how last week he's like, oh, I agreed to play it, blah, blah, blah. And then as soon as my stream ended, he's like, so when are we playing it? I'm like, who agreed to play what now? He's like, are you available Monday? I'm like, no. Not yet. I'm not ready. The only reason I bought it is because for like 6 months he asked me about it. Yes, Michael here. Hi, Michael. Good morning. Oh, yeah. What about Sunday, Make? You want to play Sunday? I mean, Lane might not be available, but the three of us can play it together. We can do it Sunday with Anima. Yeah, it's a date then. Boys' night. More than likely, Lane will still come play with us because he's gonna have like FOMO if we're all there without him. It's a Bubba! so beautiful, I walked into the wall. I'm sorry, I'm so focused. Well, so quiet. Did I see a totem over here? Trippin'. I swear I saw one. Somewhere. I see one. No! Totem's gonna get me killed. See what happens when I got greedy. Should've just went to the gen. Oh, okay, alright, yes, we love you so much. Best Bubba, he's got the mad grit. Camp me, please come back. You make the day complete. If he camps me with this mad grit, I'll love him forever. Good morning, Trexie, how are you? You got a mad grit Bubba. It's fucking adorable. I still got a spot, Evil. I think it's just, I don't think that this Oliver is with me. I think Michael joined when I went to go grab a drink, but I'm pretty sure I have a spot. So yes, you are welcome to hop in if you would like. Unless I missed something and this Oliver joined too, but I don't know him. Damn it. He's so thick. I like the Amazon Prime version of it better. And I don't like the headpiece with like the puffy hair thing that it's got going on. But I love the suit. I like the orange suit more though, because then I can put my bunny ears on and I look like a carrot, but the black one's nice too. This Bubba. Are you going, Quentin? You gonna go do it? Okay. I don't know if we should do this one. Yeah, you like the hair? It's not for me. I don't like the hair. I used to wear it all the time, and I'd like throw her little blonde wig on with it, and it doesn't even look like her. Felt like a completely different Survivor with her blonde hair on with that suit. I think they're nice though. I like the suits. I'm curious of what we're gonna get for this next one. I hope it's not too Alan Wake heavy, because I don't really care about Alan Wake. If it's got, like, nothing I want for anybody else and just Alan Wake stuff, I don't know if I'll get it or not. I might actually skip it for the first time. We'll see. I like the charms, like, at the end. Oh my god, Quentin, I didn't mean to slam the pallet on him. I feel so mad. Shit, what was that? It was such a mess. Not how that was supposed to go. At least he's away from the basement now. Shit, man, he went right to that gen. Oh well. He made it pretty far with this no mither, huh? I feel like it's honestly not the worst perk to toss on if you're at like a low MMR and killers are like, they don't really know what they're doing and you can get yourself slugged because you can just keep getting up, but at this point, ain't nobody gonna leave you on the ground if you have no mither. They know better. Shit, man. That's basement right there, huh? It's fine. If we can finish this gen, I will happily go swap with Michael so he can get out of the basement. Well, shit. Alright, I guess I go to the door. Jaden was on that shit. Where is everybody? The other door is ready. Where did we go? Where did the bubs even go? Just letting everybody leave now? I wouldn't put it past him, I mean, he has mad grit, so he's super cool already. No, Michael! No! I mean, I'll wait for you for a few evil as long as it's not too long. Yeah, have fun shopping always. Man, I hate grocery shopping. I just hate shopping in general. If I have to actually go to a store, I don't ever want to spend anything. Here, I thought that the Bubba disappeared. Nancy, I guess. Again, can dump some into her. Just a little. Now that I've been, like, I got Jake brain, I kind of just want to be a space cowboy. Is it not letting you join? Weird. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if it works when I invite you. If I gotta back out, I will. We can restart the lobby. Yeah, you want to join the next one? We can play one. See if it works next time. I can always, if I have to restart the lobby, I will. It only takes a second. I also didn't listen to myself, and I didn't make warm coffee. I refilled my iced coffee. Way too much iced coffee for one day. Let me check and see how Nancy's doing. Has she got any love? Probably not, huh? No, she still has her one vote. She has her one. Somebody felt bad for her. Ah, Cheryl got another one. We'll see. We'll see at the end of the week how close Cheryl and Jill are. I feel like it's gonna be all of them, though. Fight for the top. What have I got here? I didn't even mean to use a cake last time. My bad. Look at how good this Fang looks, man. She's wearing my outfit. I wore that for a while. I wish that the shirt wasn't gray underneath the blue jacket, but it's okay. I'll probably never wear it again. But it's cute. I've been kind of wanted the Dwight pajamas, but I'm not like so eager to spend cash on it since it's not licensed. It'll be available for shards pretty soon. So I'm trying to be patient. I can just get it for free. I probably would have bought it already if I played Dwight more. More so though if it was like a onesie or something like super cheesy. It's just a sweater. He's got like regular shoes on, sadly. I wanted like a footsie pajamas with like a dinosaur tail or something on it. It would have been way cooler. Can't have everything though. I'm curious, can we hear the voice lines, or does just the Alan have to listen to himself scream like a senile old man? Because that's going to make a huge difference. As long as I don't have to hear it, I'll be okay. It's going to be so weird having Alan Wakes running around. Let's find the killer. It's a clown. It's a clown. I guess he's gone. I thought he was following me this way. He's nuts. No totem. Why do we all spawn together, though? Is there a Mori that I missed? I just noticed the Fang's name is Mega Cringe Lord. What's up, Daywalker? How are you? It's so quiet now. Where did the clown go? I don't see anything. No HUD movement at all. Maybe he wandered to the basement to AFK. Nope. There he is. He's just a little slow. He's getting there. I think I have one daily with survivors. I should check and see what it is. I think it's with Jill too. You could do that. It's something. At least it's something. I can't wait for the new tome. Even if I don't like all the stuff, at least it's something extra to do. Well, now you can't, probably, because we're in the match, but yeah, I'll reset it. We'll reset the lobby after this one. See if that works. Might as well finish this real quick. Fine, you can eat my flashlight. It's a baby flashlight anyway. Oh no, I'm coming, Jaden! Hey, as long as you didn't hit second phase. Oh my god. They set me up. Fat shamed me in between a tree. Amazing, amazing layouts. Shit, man. I'm finding nothing. There's a totem. Not that it's gonna help me right now. done that. It's fine, because Michael's here. Grab this totem real quick. What's up, Dazzers? How are you? How have you been? It's been forever. I hope you're good. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good new year so far. Let me heal so I can get Michael. Yeah, good. Had to drink my coffee while I'm in the locker. My downtime. Kinda wish I picked my flashlight back up now. I don't want to run into everybody else. We like really screw ourselves here with a 3-gen. Did you see it? Look at the Twitter, like they have like a preview of it. It looks very similar to when we have Nightfall with Dredge, but man, it looks so cool. I'm so excited to have a new mode. I can't wait. If it launches on a Tuesday, which it probably will, I will be streaming DBD on a Tuesday. It'll be one of those rare occasions that I'm that excited for an update that we play it immediately. I can't wait to play the new mode, man. We've never had anything quite like that. I ran right into him. It looks cool. There's a little preview of it. Now they're gonna show us more on the 30th, so in a few days. But from what I've seen of it, it just seems very similar to Dredge, but without all of us glowing kind of thing. You can get a nice little taste of it if you watch the trailer that they put on their Twitter. I'll link it in Discord later in like the DVD section so everybody can look at it. Apply recolor? I don't even know what they're recoloring. As long as we don't have like a full tome of Alan Wake stuff, I'll be okay. I'll be happy with it. Oh, it's not 2v8. 2v8, they would have to do it the same way that Identity 5 does it, which they are very aware of how they do it, but there's so many variables because of perks and stuff that it just would be like too overpowered on both sides. They would have to like make it to where you could only use certain perks for a 2v8 for it to work for Dead by Daylight. But the new mode is lights out. They already announced it. It's a limited time thing though, so it's not going to be very long. I don't know how long we'll have it, at least a couple weeks, I assume. But it honestly looks pretty cool. Not mad about it. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for that and the hillbilly stuff. I want to go up against some hillbillies. We never get to see hillbillies. No, please don't hear me. you going, other Fang? Well, I was gonna heal him, but they're gone. So I'll just heal myself. And then we do this gen. Oh, is it gonna be Slinger too? I mean, that's cool. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I play Slinger and I don't really give a shit about Alan Wake. I feel like Alan Wake is such a money grab, lazy thing. What they did with it is just so lazy. Not looking forward to having more stuff for a lazy licensed chapter that they just wanted to throw in to try to get some quick cash from. Minimal thought. A couple of puns and call it a day. I hope that there's at least like a couple of things, maybe like a couple nice charms, something worth it in that tome, because the Alan Wake shit is not worth it to me. Even as just like an empty shell. No thank you for Alan. I mean, hey, I'll take something for Nia over something for Alan. I didn't mind so much when we got, like, stuff for Ash and, like, Nick Cage, but to come out with, like, this new Survivor fucking chapter, and then it's, like, all based around Alan Wake, and you can't even, like, get the tome stuff unless you buy Alan? Like, come on, man. Get over yourself. They're locking so much behind cash after having nothing original for such a long time. Shit! It's fine. Look at that adrenaline, go! I couldn't let Michael die. Hey, everybody needs to just go. I'm fine dying over here. I don't want Jaden to swap with me. I know he's over there thinking about it. Don't you do it! Don't do it! I'm letting go! You're not allowed! I appreciate you, Jaden, but I don't want you to switch and die for me. I'm just happy I got to get Michael before he died. Ah, I don't know what is that one? I mean, I like most of her cosmetics. I don't think she has any that are bad. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get you in, and if I can't, I'll restart my lobby. Alright, I'll restart it. If you guys rejoin, if you'd like. Let me back all the way, all the way. Alright. Try again. We'll get Michael once Michael comes back out. Hi! Well, that worked. We got Jen. Got Michael back. We'll give it a second in case he wants to come back. I don't know what the sea goat skin is. Now you got me all curious. Let me look. Oh, that's the orange one? Am I looking at it right? It's kind of like red, orangey, and gold. I see some cosplays of it. I mean, it's fine. It's nice. I like pretty much all of her stuff. Can't complain. Now is it having issues with Michael? Won't let him in? Let's see. Might need to do it one more time. I don't know. DBD's acting up now. Let's see. Ah, a bunch of shit. Alright, I'm backing all the way out again, guys. We'll try one more time. I don't want to leave anybody out. Let's make sure that this works. We'll try again. Alright. Let's see. Fingers crossed. Hopefully it lets everybody in. Oh, come on. It's like it'll let one of you, but not the other, huh? Right? I don't know why. Let me do something real quick. Let me put it on public. Let's see if that works. I believe it fixed it one of the times we had this issue. It's like it just wasn't registering that people were on my friends list. It's a PlayStation 5 thing. Like, my list is still missing a lot of people. Come on, fingers crossed. Please work. Stop being a bitch. No! It's so annoying. Ah! Sorry, I don't know what to do. So we'll try it one more time. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it's being a bitch. Alright, let me not send any invitations. Just see if everybody can come in on their own. Maybe if I don't touch anything, you guys can all get in. Ah, why? Why is it doing this? Fucking DBD. We might need to run one and see afterwards, because closing the lobby is not working. I don't know why it's only letting one of you in. Either you or Michael. Can try to send him another one and see if it works. What should we do? You're gonna do something? Okay. Michael's gonna do something. He speaks. Let's give Michael a second, see if he can fix it. Yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. A lot of the times it's like after you've been here for a while, like you've had the game running, it just starts to act up, and sometimes you have to restart it. That was like the way to fix it on PlayStation 4 anyway. PS5 has its own issues. It's special. My list has been messed up since like last summer on PlayStation 5. It honestly might kick back up and work after we run a match. But we'll see. Michael, I don't know. Let's run one with Evil, and then I'll restart my lobby, and we'll see if it works again. I don't know why it's doing this. Because it's DBD. Of course we're gonna have some kind of issue. We can't go a stream without having issues. We'll try to make this one a quick one, see if it kind of resets things. That's so weird. Did they do something to it, or is it just not what you wanted it to be? I didn't notice. I don't even know which one that is. Is it the red one? I don't like the poodle hair that goes with it. If I could like mix and match it with other stuff and it looked okay, like the top is okay with the jeans, but the skirt doesn't really go with anything else. So it kept me from buying it when she was originally out. When she came back, there wasn't really anything that I cared about. So I didn't buy her anything. I did get the sunglasses for Steve, though. What's up, Aria? How are you? We may have broken DBD. It might not work anymore. Everything just went to hell. Hopefully after this match the lobby works properly again. We'll see, fingers crossed. Yes, she does. Plague brain, huh? I mean, I don't blame you. Every time I see a duck, I think about Steve. It's so weird that it's only letting one of you in at a time here between you and Michael. I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully, after this it's fixed. Because it's bothering me. I am bothered by it right now. Gotta get shit under control here, BHVR. Kind of happy we didn't end up doing customs, because it probably would have been a mess. I wonder if we're actually going to get an original chapter after all of this, or if they're just going to go with another licensed. Maybe it's going to be a really big money grab kind of year. One thing that they can do, though, if they put Candyman in, I will pay them whatever they want. I don't care how much he costs, I will buy him. Is it? Is it going to be original? Good. I hope it's something good and unique. Not something stupid like Skull Merchant or Knight again. Was it stress-free? Good. Good morning, Marshmallow. It's a trapper. I saw that. He's setting up some dirty shit somewhere on the map right now. He's got himself a regen. Living his best life. So I assume he has that add-on that randomly opens these traps then. Oh my gosh, look at him lagging! He's terrifying. Look, what is he doing? Did you see that? He like flew from somewhere else. Whoa, oh my god, he's teleporting everywhere. I'm terrified. What is going on over there? He's trying to find the perfect placement. What is he doing? I'm scared to move. I don't want to go anywhere. He's lagging so bad. I haven't had a killer lag like this in a while, man. Is he even gonna make it over there? Questionable. He's trying though, he's trying his best. He's got me very intimidated by his lag though. He's gonna just appear above me. Let me head this way. We'll leave Claudette there. I probably shouldn't even be on that gen. Need to be over here. Scariest trapper ever. Oh my god, he's so laggy. Where is he? Is he trying to get out of the building, but he's lagging? Like, what's happening? I can't help it, Anima. He's terrifying. I don't know where he's gonna pop up. He has me questioning everything right now. The whole match is over. He made it to this side of the map once. Alan Wake will never leave, but I don't think that he's going to be nearly as popular as Nick Cage was. And I feel like they're kind of trying to go for the same effect, but it's not really going to work with Alan Wake. We'll see, though. Mostly I've just seen, like, blatantly fake hype for people that really don't give a shit, trying to pretend that they do give a shit. I just saw that trap right there. But yeah, I don't think that he's gonna be so popular. I mean, he's something new, and people will play with him a little bit, but his perks are trash. There are those few autodidact players that will enjoy one of his perks, though. Otherwise, I don't know. He's got like one little niche perk that's decent. If you have some kind of build that requires you to get a lot of skill checks. That's about it. What do you guys think? 500% chance that this super laggy trapper has no edge? I feel like there's a pretty damn good chance he's got no edge. But we'll find out. Because I'm going to the basement. Not even a trap here, huh? Did he open the door or did somebody else open the door? What is happening this match? Oh my god, he's so scary. He's so scary. Get away from him. What the fuck was that? I don't know if he actually sees me or not. I'm so confused. Oh my god, he's gonna teleport outside of the exit and he's gonna get me. Oh my god! No, evil! Oh my god, did he just leave? Did he just teleport out? What is happening? I'm pretty sure, is he just gonna let you go? He better. I think he knows he's having a hard time. That's his new buff? My god. That was terrifying. It was so crazy, the teleporting, man. I'm lucky he didn't just land on top of my face. I was like, oh, I'll fake him out at this wall, right? And then he fucking teleports back behind it on the other side. I'm like, oh, hell no. How did you lose a pip? Come on, come on, come on. Please work. No! Alright, we're backing all the way out again while you guys load out of this. Alright. If it works, it works. I hope it works anyway. That's all I can really do, is reload my lobby and hope that you guys can join it. Sorry, it's acting up. I hate anybody feeling left out. Ah! No! We're so close! I saw you! You were right there! I don't know if there's anything that can fix it, except for maybe restarting your game, but it might be my lobby. It might not be anybody else's issue. It might be because my lobby's been here for hours. I'm not sure how you lost a pip for that, though. Honestly, like, when you're in red and you don't get to do enough, it doesn't really matter if you get out, even without a scratch on you. If you don't get to do enough, you're still gonna D-rank, because you just didn't get to do enough. Which can be kind of stupid. Man, you were right there! I'm so mad that I won't let Michael back in. He was here, too. It was like a trapper and a nurse in one, Anima. Oh, I'm sorry it's acting up, guys. What a pain in the ass. Alright, I'm gonna do it one more time. I can't help myself. We have to try to get this working. We are gonna go kill her first. I even have it on public, man. It shouldn't be giving issues.
Your friends.
Shut up, man. We don't got time to listen to your voice lines right now, okay? It's not what I'm here for. Alright, now, let me try to just send them. No? Now it won't let you in either, huh? Now it lets Michael in, but it doesn't let Evil in. It does not want you guys to be together, I guess. It makes absolutely no sense why it's gonna let one of you in and not the other, though. Chucky's not going anywhere, it's Maya. Unless they, like, lose the license for it. Like, if they don't renew their licensing, then he might get taken out of the shop. But it's not going to be at least for a year. If it becomes too expensive and they don't renew their licensing, then they would take him out. But if you purchase him, you should be able to keep him. Kind of similar to... It's okay. It's okay. Evil got to play one, now Michael gets to play one. I don't know why it's doing this. It's so stupid. Like, it let Jaden join regardless, but when it comes to the two of you, it's only letting one of you in. And I don't know why. Pretty good job so far. But yeah, you can still get Chucky, and then next week we get Alan Wake. Ooh, so exciting. The least hyped chapter of all time. Just in time for my birthday, too. That's what I get for my birthday, is Alan Wake. No, like the tome comes out on Wednesday and my birthday's Thursday, so yeah, just in time. Best chapter ever. Just what I always wanted. Yeah, you don't want to be like screaming with rage and salt and wake everybody in the house up. I do that all the time, and I'm like in my own little office in the corner, away from everything. This bill looks so serious. It's gonna carry us. I gotta give it to the bill, you know? When you're a self-proclaimed god, you shouldn't have to tell anybody, you know, they just know you're godly. If you gotta call yourself godly, then you're overcompensating. So, the bill's gonna carry. Yeah? That's good, Marsh, that's good. Gotta be a closet psycho. I did see it. I've watched somebody play it. Why were you interested in it? A friend of mine streamed it. It was very colorful. That's all I can say about it. It was very colorful. This next month, Final Fantasy's coming out, so I'll grab that. Outlast Trials comes out like a week after, so I'll grab that too. Wait till it's on sale, Tamaya. I guarantee you it's going to be heavily discounted before you know it. From what I saw of it, I would say wait till it's like $20. Also, when you get something like cheaper like that and you don't like it, it doesn't matter as much because you didn't really pay that much for it. So you get what you pay for. That way, if it's disappointing, at least you only paid $20 for it. It does look like something nice and chill that you could just kind of soak your time into because it's like open world, yes. But I think that it'd be worth waiting for a sale. I didn't hear too many good things about it. I only saw one person play it. Nobody else was interested in it. The person that played it really didn't have too much to say about it after finishing it either, so I would say wait. Wait for a sale. It's one of those things that wasn't too popular when it released. It didn't make a lot of money, so it's bound to go on sale soon. Sooner than later. Doesn't mean that it's not worth your time. But hey, if you can get it for a discount and you're not too set on it, wait for a discount. If I'm not willing to buy something like day one because I'm not super excited about it, I always try to wait for a really good sale. I don't think that that one has a demo either to like try out. Ooh, it's a twins. Didn't expect that. she standing there shaking her head no at you? What's happening over there? Questionable DBD things are happening. Can I help you? Do you want me to come with you? You need me for something? Yeah? Okay. You need to hit me with him? Sure. Whatever I can do to help you out. It's fine with me. She said no, Michael. She said no. She's tired of picking me up. Just hold me for a minute. What do you want? Where are we going? Oh, okay. I don't know why that was necessary, but sure. She's so bossy. This Claudette. She's thinking about it. I don't know what she wants, man. I thought she wanted to, like, hit people with her Victor, but she's just aggressively swinging. Where are we going? Just take me somewhere. Walk around with me. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Come on, get your timing, Claudette. I don't know, Tamaya. This other person was out. I said the bill was gonna carry, the bill just left. That's all, he was just like, I'm opening this door, I'm out, just like a bot, man. Didn't think twice. I guess I was wrong. What was that over there? Did you see that explosion? What's happening? Classic Bill. Why'd you have to be a bot, Bill? I believed in you. Good morning, Alex. Should I stay here with her? Do you think she wants my MMR? Okay, bye, lady. Have a good day. Whatever that was, I hope she got a couple of things done. I don't know, man. The most questionable Charlotte. She was just chilling, alright? She just wanted a nice, relaxing match. A little bit of memes with the baby. You okay, Alex? Are you okay? You wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Oh, Evil's in a match. I was gonna try. My lobby's been kind of broken. It keeps kicking people out for no reason. And I have it on public, which is not good. I kind of want to change it back so I don't have some crazy random person jump in. Crazy is here? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. You're awake now. How was your week? Been cold there? It's starting to warm up here again, but Charlie said it was gonna get cold again. Dense fog advisory. Looks like it's not gonna be too bad. It'll be in like the 20s again next week. Not as cold as it was last week, though. Oh, you're back? Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I was waiting for Michael. I just knocked over everything in my office. Hold on. I was chasing the cat. I'm here. I knocked something off the counter and she stole it and she ran away and I had to chase the cat around for a minute, but I'm here. Then I knocked my heater over. Yeah, flood warnings. I was dealing with that the last couple days, but wasn't too bad where I was. It's just a lot of like really thick slush from the snow. But it's slowly going away, I guess. No, I said I'd be right back. I was waiting for Michael to get into the lobby so I could get a cup of coffee. And then it just took like an extra minute that it shouldn't have. And I lost the war. Like the cat has the plastic thing and she's gone. I'm not getting it back. I don't have time right now to try to chase down this cat. She's not having it. Oh no. She just stares me down, and if I try to get to her, she runs, and then she stares me down. She's like, yeah? You gonna get this from me? She has no fear. Oh my god, she's so fucking fast. What's up, Sir Jacob? Is she mind gaming me? That Lethal Company? It's alright. Fun for what it is. It's a very simple little thing. It's not something I'm gonna stream. Like everybody and their mom is trying to like get into the hype on it, but I had fun playing it. I've been playing it too much though. It's like all anybody wants to do. I'm already kind of getting burnt out from it. What's up, Moon? How are you? It's good though for what it is. It's just one developer. And he's kind of taking a break from it. He doesn't want to do too much with it. I kind of feel for him though. Like it's a fun little game and everybody's like hating on him for the wrong reasons, you know? Give him a hard time about his personal like life choices as opposed to just enjoying the game that he made. It doesn't have to be about what the guy likes and what kind of, you know, his life choices. He's not hurting anybody. Kind of stupid, the shit that the guy is getting. I think his game's fun. I think it's cute. They're gonna add a map and like a new monster, like when he gets back from taking a break. As soon as he said he was gonna take a break, he got so much hate. They're like, your game's blowing up and now you're gonna take a break? We need new stuff. It's like, dude, you can't just add everything to a game like right away. You gotta like give it some time to breathe. There's a lot of new people playing that don't need a bunch of new content shoved down their throat when they're trying to learn how to play something new, you know? I don't even want to play it with mods, man. I want to play it like the way that it is. Last we played it with Lane on his stream, and man, the mods that he had on it, they were small, but boy did they change so much. We had like all these extra monsters that normally don't even spawn. Nah, I won't be playing that one either, but I'm happy people are having fun with it. It's not my kind of thing. It's too cutesy. I like some cutesy stuff, but it's like I'm very picky, is all. I like that there's something simple enough that people are enjoying, though, you know? I'll just watch you play it. Ooh! Spicy. I didn't know she had that perk. She saved it. She saved it for me. And it resets. She's so good at mind gaming though when she does start to phase. Oh no! Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not exposed anymore. This train's so fucking loud. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh no! I got slowed down so much right there. Oh! You gotta give her that mind game with her face, though. She's good with her phasing. This is a spirit. I don't know. I think that Pal World is kind of like a unique survival game. You know, it's not too like, at least for right now, it's not like it's DayZ level of survival, you know? I'm sure that there's so much shit they're gonna add to it too. Like, I can only imagine what it'll be later. This version is only what Microsoft paid them to make so that they could release something. It's basically nothing, and it's already so much, you know? I kind of love how they didn't really know what they're doing. They're all learning as they go. It's a good little story with it, you know? Very transparent devs. They're like, man, didn't think it was going to be so popular. We really don't know what we're doing, but hey, we're going to try. I kind of love that. It's like lighthearted about it. Oh, that's a good thing. At least they didn't do what like Mortal Kombat did and like do the opposite, right? Where you go from like everybody loving the combat of 10 to everybody hating the combat of 11. At least that one's a step up instead of a step down, you know? Right, I was surprised that you didn't play it when it came out, Marsh. Did you forget that it was coming out? Or you've just been, like, real into the super sweaty Resident Evil stuff? Oh my gosh, Alex, you're hilarious. You're such an out of the loop old man. Mortal Kombat isn't spelled with a C. It's kind of adorable. How much of a gamer you are not. I can't with you, man. I can't believe you said that. So how's that Baldur's Gate? Blah ha ha for sure. You should play it by yourself. Get the feel for it before you make poor Tyler carry your ass. Right? It usually pre-downloads it the day before. Well, that's good. Maybe you can get it to play it with you then. Like, no, like, yeah, if you have it in rest mode, but Marsh was actually, like, online playing and streaming the last couple of days, so you would think that while he was online, it would have picked it up, right? Since he was actively on his PlayStation. So weird to me that it didn't just, like, automatically start because he was on. Because he's been on it. He's been playing the shit out of Resident Evil the last couple days. So weird to me that it didn't just download for him because he's been there. I've watched him be streaming, so I know he's been there. But yeah, no, if you don't have it like actually connected, it won't do it. I mean, hey, it's not going anywhere. It did look nice though. It's not that I know much about tech and I just watched Jacob enjoy it, so. Ah, that could have been it. Didn't you have to delete some stuff to download DBD today? Maybe it was too full, so that's why it didn't download it. That's a good point right there. You were removing some games earlier so that you could download DBD, so maybe you just didn't have space for it. I bet you that's the culprit. Yep. Because you were making room for something, so you must not have had room. How many games do I have? On mine? Only like 6. I mean, I could fit more, but I don't find it necessary. Like, PS5 downloads stuff so quickly that I know I don't need extra storage. Why do I don't need that many games at once. I only play like maximum of like 4 things. I try not to start too many things without finishing something else. I don't keep a lot of stuff on my console. But I used to, but not with PlayStation 5. It downloads everything so fast, I don't need to keep it there. If I'm not playing it, I'll just get rid of it. But I haven't had a point where my storage was full yet, because I don't keep that much stuff. I have a decent amount of stuff right now, though. I have like 6, maybe 7 games downloaded right now. And I still have plenty of space. Oh, and my controller is dying. I gotta switch my... Here, let me do it now. Ruin! Why is there ruin? The one time I gotta plug my controller in, huh? I got a different PlayStation 5, though. I said in Discord today that tomorrow, after my stream, I'm gonna take it out of the box. I'm gonna switch out my PlayStation 5, the original one, for the new one. And I'll try to do all that stuff this week. It's been sitting in the box. I got it for Black Friday. I still haven't opened it. And I kind of want to keep this original one as pristine as possible because I'm going to give it to my mini as a gift. This one has way more storage than my original one, the new one. But I don't necessarily feel like I need it. You can get external stuff, though. And you can upgrade it if you want to. If you really want to have all of that stuff all the time, I just feel like if I do want a game, I can download it in a few minutes, so I don't really need the extra storage. I don't think I'd find myself in a situation where I don't have any storage, because I'm never playing that much stuff at once. And I have some decently big games downloaded right now. Like, it's not like it's a bunch of small things. Got, like, Lies of P, because I'm finishing my 3rd run. I've got Returnal, which is rather big, because I'm still trying to get RNG for my final collectible. The most annoying platinum I've ever went after. Couple other big games. I got Apex downloaded too, which is rather big. So even with all these big games, I still have storage. Plus, I have a shit ton of clips in my gallery, which also takes up a lot of room. But I'm not, like, hard up for space or anything. And this PlayStation 5 has, like, a smaller storage than the new ones. But yeah, if you get one of the newer ones, it already has the bigger storage in it, but you can always add more. And it's connected. It's not Wi-Fi. I don't have Wi-Fi on my PlayStation. No, I have a PlayStation 5 Slim. Well, Slim model is what they're calling it, but they're replacing the originals. The ones that came out for launch, the digital and physical editions that came out, are no longer going to be sold. They're replaced with this new Slim version. They got phased out because the originals have issues that are like a long-term thing. So these new ones are not the Pro. The Pro is still coming out. This is just a smaller, more condensed version of the original, and it has the heating coils placed in the proper places so that things don't overheat and get fucked. Because there was a flaw in the original, the way that it was set up. The original PlayStation 5s have like the heating coils are too close to the ports, and then over long-term exposure it damages the ports. So these ones are set up differently to where it doesn't go anywhere near the ports, so you'll no longer have those issues anymore, according to them. Doesn't mean that there won't be other issues. But I can't say shit. Always has been using his new one, but I have yet to set mine up. It's still in the box. I still got my original one that I'm using right now. But I want to give it to my son, so I don't really want to use it more, you know? I want him to have, like, the best version of it as possible. So I need to get this other one out of the box. So I can preserve this one that I'm using right now for him. Right? I didn't even know he was gonna come around the corner and smack her down right in my face like that. I got jump scared earlier by a wraith, and that shit never happens. It caught me a little off guard. It was nice, though. I was just talking to chat and running, and he just appeared. I had no idea he was there. Actually made me jump. Damn it, man. You gotta get out of here. This is not good. I thought he was gonna double back. He did not. What? Why am I stuck here? What's happening? I mean, stream is still here. I guess our server's lagging out. What the fuck? Okay. That is the second time that we've had a dedicated server not responding. Is that what our error is going to be? I'm sorry, Tamaya. Yeah, that sucks. They do have some heating issues with them. And a lot of it is not until, like, you've had it for a while. Like, people aren't having issues until a couple of years. Because it's this wear and tear from it getting a little bit too much. No, it's a dedicated server not responding. That's a BHVR issue. And we lost our offering, and we didn't get any blood points for it. Amazing. But you see, it is not an issue with me, because otherwise I would have got a penalty. It happened earlier, too. I had this Oni grieving me on the ground, and he was, like, dancing and, like, backing up into the wall. So happy that I was slugged and dying out on the ground. And then the match just ended, and he got denied his 4K. So that was fun. Well, I've seen like how they have the heating coils like set up in the new one in comparison, and that was like my biggest concern was with the ports because I've had port issues. But I found a way to fix my own issues, and I haven't had an issue since. But still, like, they do have long-term issues. They're not going to be selling them anymore. They're all going to be phased out. There's a new version with a new heating setup. Thing is, though, Tamaya, you can actually email support at Sony, and they'll fix it for free. But they're not going to give you your console back. They're going to send you a different one, and just stick yours in a pile of the ones that had issues. But they will fix it for free. You can send them a message for support. It doesn't really matter when you bought it because they know that there's issues. You can message support, say, I'm having overheating issues with my PlayStation 5, and they'll tell you to send it in, and then they'll send you a different one. You can, yes. You can get some different kinds of fans for it. Always has one that he really likes that he, like, it hooks onto the back of it or something. I don't know which channel he put it on. I think he actually has a video about it. Let me check his channels real quick. I'm just not sure what channel he put it on because he's moved to a different channel. I see him fixing his brand new PlayStation 5 Slim because his kid got a disc stuck in it and he had to take it apart and fix it right away. Here we go. There's this. This is what always has. Now, let me give you the link to his short that he made after he hooked his fan up. I got a physical one. It has a disc. The new ones have a removable disk drive, which is kind of shady. Because it has to be, like, connected through online, so if they decide that they don't want to support it anymore, they can just cut it off, which, questionable. And then I don't know if you saw the difference, Tamaya, but this is what the new one looks like compared to the one that you have already. You like his fan? He said it works really, really well. Good morning, Trexie. I don't know where he got it, but I know that they sell them on like Amazon. He probably got it from somewhere like that. That's the one that I got though. That one that he has in like the Spider-Man thing that he put up on his wall. I haven't taken it out of the box yet. They had a good Black Friday deal, so here's to hoping that it's decent. Yes, I have a disc. I wonder if the servers are acting up, man. This one says somebody disconnected, but I don't know. Not after that last server issue we had. Let's see. Both, I mean, it just depends. Sometimes you can get a way better deal on a physical copy of something. I don't personally care too much, like, like, I'm not a collector when it comes to that kind of stuff anymore. I used to, but, you know, after so much shit got destroyed and, like, there was no point anymore. I didn't have any point of collecting a lot of that stuff anymore. I don't have a lot of discs left, after that hurricane. Like, I don't know. I didn't bring too much with me moving to New York. I have maybe like I have my old Final Fantasy games on disc for PlayStation and a couple other things, but really not much left. I'm only going to be drawn to a physical if it's maybe like a collector's edition of like Final Fantasy or it's a really good deal. Otherwise, I mostly buy stuff digital, and a lot of the stuff that I play, I feel like I don't even buy too many games. Like a lot of stuff pops up in like the extra catalog, and I can just play it for free because I have that as part of my subscription service. The thing about the new ones is like if you do have a chance to get an original PlayStation 5 that doesn't have the removable disc drive, keep it. You know, don't send that shit back to Sony. Try to get it fixed because these other ones are detachable and they could decide any day to not support it anymore and then you can no longer use your discs anymore. So that's a really shitty thing to be phasing out. The fact that you really don't have that choice and they can just decide one day that they're not going to support their disk drives anymore and then you can't use shit. But I don't have anything new on disc. I just have old stuff, so if I can't play it again, I can't play it again, I guess. I could always toss it in my, like, I don't have anything, I don't have any discs for PS5. They're all PlayStation 4, and I do have my PlayStation 4 Pro, so I could technically play them on that if I really want to. Almost everything I have on disc, I have the version digitally, though, on my PS5. They definitely are, like, turning towards that, Alex. They're trying to go digital only, for sure. You're buying, if you're buying PlayStation 2 games, you can't use them on any console before PlayStation 4. So they're not going to work on your PlayStation 5. So you know, Alex. There's no backwards compatibility for PlayStation 2 games on PS5. Sometimes make. Not really the stuff that I've wanted. I've yet to find a really good deal on anything physically that I've ended up purchasing digitally. The only thing that has tempted me to actually buy a physical copy of it is Forspoken because it's only 15 bucks. Even though the game is trash. And then I have multiple people, including like Lane, telling me, just let me send you my copy because the game is garbage. Don't buy it. Nobody wants me to buy it because it's so bad. I will play it eventually when it's like 10, 15 bucks though, but I wasn't tempted enough to spend 15 bucks on a digital edition of it, or on a physical edition of it yet. Which is pretty damn cheap. I did not like the demo though. Even though I really wanted it before it came out, after the demo came out, I changed my mind like 100%. So I still can't like bear to spend $15 on a physical copy of it. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hate it. I bet we get it for free. It's gonna be one of those things that PlayStation throws at us because they just, no one's buying it anyway. They'll stick it in a catalog or give it to us for like our monthly game. Yeah, I know. That's the best thing about getting a physical copy. But if they're gonna phase out their disc drives, like you're screwed. Like how are you gonna play it on these new PlayStation 5s? They're gonna phase out the old ones and then someday just decide that they're not gonna support their disc drives anymore. At the same time though, if your disc drive gets fucked up on one of these new ones, it's pretty cheap to just pop it off and replace it. I also find these new PlayStation 5s, the Slims, to be like so much more convenient when it comes to cleaning them, and they're smaller. It's a lot better. The best part about it though is you get extra ports because they know their ports are shit, so this time they gave you extra ports, which the first one should have already gotten. And the heating coils are in better places, so it's not affecting your ports, so... Progress. Maybe someday they'll get it right. Maybe the Pro will be the way to go. But if you are having issues with your current PlayStation 5, and it was like the first generations of them, they're taking them. You can just write support, and they will 100% for free replace everything for you. Probably send you a different console though. They'll be like, yeah, we'll fix it. You're gonna get somebody else's console. That's the only thing that would keep me from wanting to send it in, is because they're so well known for not giving you back what you send them. They just give you a different console and you don't know why that person sent that console in. So you could be getting a console back that was not yours, that they sent you back, that had issues that you never had to deal with, and now you have to deal with it, so. Only do it if you have to. I don't know, you might need to, completely take yours apart Ah, what's up, James? No, I just did a lot of research in this because I've had some issues, long-term issues with my original PlayStation 5 that just started happening. And at the time, when it started happening, there wasn't a lot of talk about it, so I couldn't find out too much information. And then over the course of the year, more and more information has been coming out, and I found out ways to fix it, and now I have my original one working fine. It had issues with the ports, but I managed to work around it. But I wanted to make sure before I purchased one of the newer ones that it was okay to purchase the newer one, that they weren't having a bunch of issues. It seems like they made some positive choices for this new one. The Pro can only get better, I guess. Don't do it, Fang! You're almost dead! What is happening? Madness. It's the first time I saw this Legion and there's only 2 gens left. I feel like I missed so much stuff, guys. Give me a second. You need me to heal you, other Fang? I got you. 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 Thanks, it was a little messy. I was just trying to assess the situation over there. I didn't know what's going on. Did I say good morning? Saying good morning. Saying I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud, so I'm gonna say it out loud just in case I didn't. You want to heal me? Or you just want to stare at the ground? Okay, I'll heal myself. No, it's fine. I don't got time for your shit. Go do it, Jen. If I could delete my memory and play anything again, I would have to, like, revert time, too. I would have to be a lot younger and play Silent Hill 2 again for the first time, so that I could just experience how scared I was in trying to walk down a hallway with all the fog, not being able to see anything, not being able to defend myself, just having to pray that I would be okay. I would love to do that again. I gotta save Michael. I don't really have another choice but to just run my ass right over here. Ah! Yeah, tell him. Oh, how did he find the other Fang? I guess I go up here. Yeah, that was Michael with the flashlight. It wasn't the Fang. I'm not sure where she came from. She was trying to help, apparently. I know I missed the snowballs already. I kind of forgot about them, so you mentioned it. I was a little sad about it for a couple of days, anyway. Hopefully we get them back next year, because it was so fun to have the snowballs. It added so much, even though it was such a little thing. I love that he thought about it. Okay, she gonna pop that gen. Where's he going? Oh, never mind. He found Michael. Oh no, not the Fang! Oh, he's coming back. He dropped her. Where was that door at? Shit. I apologize if I didn't answer anybody. I haven't got a chance to look at all those paragraphs. Let me get on this. Oh! Went the other way. Oh, come on, I was so close. Where's this other Fang? I'm blind, I can't tell. Do I have enough time to get up and save him? I don't know if I do or not. I'm watching that timer. I'm not even looking at my bar. I'm just watching Michael's timer. Yes! Nah, we right on time. That couldn't have been better. Man, last second. I know, but I had to get Michael. It was a swap. Did it on purpose. He'll come back if he can, even though he really doesn't need to. He should just go. I don't care at all. My death was for a reason. There wasn't enough time. The Fang was injured at the other door. The only option that I had was use my Unbreakable to try to get him before he died. It would have been way nicer if my Resilience was able to unhook him before I got slugged, but it's okay. Still had enough time to get him. I already opened the door and I hadn't been hooked, Alex. I could have walked right out. That was a choice that I made to save Michael, because Michael's the GOAT. I'm not going to leave him. I very well could have just walked out the door untouched, though. But, you know, I'd never do that for you. I would let your ass die. You're not Michael. If they're worthy, I will give my life for them. Michael's worthy. I will always die to save Michael. Right? I don't know. I just don't see the point. To me, it's not winning if I walk out without at least trying to save my teammate, you know? It's more of a win to me if I can sacrifice myself and get everybody else out than if I'm just to walk out the door. Because I could do that every fucking game. If I really wanted to. If I wanted to hide around, do whatever I had to do, and we could do like how many times we escaped. To me, that's not as satisfying. Maybe like years ago, Maybe like 8,000 hours ago. After this year, I'm probably going to hit my 10,000 hours in Dead by Daylight, and then what else am I even going to do? I'm already kind of at that point. I'm not sweaty anymore when it comes to DBD. I have fun with it for like what it is, you know? But boy, like the first couple years that I played this shit, I was fucking salty and entitled. I get so mad. I don't really get mad about much anymore. Just maybe like a trickster. I don't like tricksters. A trickster and potential energy pisses me off. I hate that perk. It's such a waste of life. Yeah, super salty when it comes to potential energy. Just do the gen. I hate potential energy so much. And spine chill. I'm not a fan of spine chill. I hate when somebody just takes off and hides behind a rock when the killer's on the other side of the map because their spine chill activates. It fucking triggers me. Yeah, thank you for congratulating me no-lifing Dead by Daylight. It's definitely my most played game. It's not a good thing, okay? I should have way less hours. I haven't played that much this year, though. In comparison to previous years. I only do it like once a week now. Sometimes I'll play an extra day. But that's only if like something special's going on. Or rank reset. I play 2 days for rank reset, get my rank back. Then I can just chill for the rest of the month. I used to play this shit at least a couple hours every day. But that was a couple years ago. Been a while since I played like that. Ah, yeah, you've probably been playing like what, the new DLC stuff? Anima doesn't do that. Anima was the only one that was allowed to use Spine Chill. He gets a pass. I don't mind Spine Chill as much anymore. I mean, with MMR, you don't really deal with that kind of thing anymore anyway. But the potential energy, man. Such a waste of time. 40 seconds on a gen just to start getting stacks. When you could have just been doing the damn gen. That's half of the gen that would have been done. I don't get it. Oh, but it's so good if you have a 3 gen. Don't 3 gen yourselves, man. I don't find it valuable if there's a 3 gen anyway, because the gens are so close together that the pressure, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna lose your stacks. Unless you hide like a little bitch behind a rock after you spent a whole minute getting stacks. This is Nightfall. This is gonna be kind of like the new mode. We have a lights out mode coming and I'm so excited for that. Fuck Alan Wake. I'm so ready for this lights out mode. It'll be very similar to this from what it looks like on their Twitter. Limited time mode, but this is his ability, this guy, the Dredge. The map gets really dark, it's disorienting, it's pretty cool. It's one of like the better features that they've added. It's kind of a bitch to deal with if you don't know like map layouts, but it's definitely cool. It's something unique. Yes, we get a lights out mode. They're going to preview it, I believe, the 30th? So we get, what, 3 more days. If you look on DBD's Twitter, there's kind of like a trailer for it that gives you kind of a preview of it. It looks very similar to Nightfall, but you're also not glowing. Because it's gonna be with every killer. It's gonna be a limited time mode. I can't wait for it. I'm so excited for that. I could care less about Alan Wake and his mediocre perks and his repetitive screaming voice lines that all sound the same. I'm so ready for this new mode. I don't know when we're gonna get it. It's not with this next update. They'll probably announce when it's coming out on the 30th. I'm assuming it's gonna be the next one. Like the next big update we have. But I can't wait, and I can't wait for new Hillbilly updates from PTB. Hopefully we get some more Billies. Is it that serious? I was right there, man. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. I like Nightfall. Just because it's something unique. We don't get a lot of that. Yeah, I couldn't be more excited for the new mode, though. I'm so glad it's not like fucking prop hunt like they put on mobile. I was like, please don't do that to me. Please don't put prop hunt on console. I cannot deal with like the flood of 10-year-olds that are gonna want to play prop hunt. Please. Don't make me like turn my chat off. Luckily, that's not the mode we're getting. Because that wasn't for me. I saw people play it. I'm like, please, no. Anything but prop hunt on console. My chat. I almost feel like, does it even matter? Are we gonna get these gens done? I see a totem. I am running. Kind of out of places to run now. I can't run faster. My legs are just as long as they're ever gonna be, okay? Calm down, Alex. I wish this person didn't just like immediately kill themselves on their hook. That would have been nice, but whatever. At least we can see now. Why are you so annoying today? You're such a grumpy old man today.
Yeah.
You know absolutely nothing about this game, so you have no reason to say shit about me to it. You come play it with me, mister. I got a PlayStation 5. I still don't believe you. I don't think you got shit. Because you still haven't sent me a request, so I don't believe you at all. Alex likes to say a lot of things just for attention. He's one of those ladies. Oh no! Maybe I could get over there and help Michael? Nope. Snatched him up. It's just me and Jake. Is that my other gen? Yeah. They were thinking about 2v8. The thing is, like, Identity 5 has 2v8, right? And VHVR helped NetEase develop Identity 5 way before we had DBD Mobile. And it's very similar to Dead by Daylight. It was the original, I guess, mobile version of DBD. It was just more of a kid's version, even though it's very dark and twisted. But it's so similar. Like, they have the same thing where they have pretty much the same perks as we do, but more of the older basic perks. Like, their web has Adrenaline and Unbreakable and stuff. But it's the same. Like, the maps are set up the same way, and it has the same palettes. We got breakable walls in Dead by Daylight because they had the breakable walls in NetEase, and they work together with VHVR. So they kind of take things from each other. They have a 2 versus 8, where it's 2 killers versus 8 survivors. The way that they were going to do it for DBD was more of like prop hunt style. It was going to be way different. People want 2v8 to be like the NetEase version, where you have a bigger map, twice as many gens, and everybody has their own build, and the killers have their builds. The way that NetEase, their 2v8 works, is 2 killers cannot target 1 person, so you can't gang up on them. It's very intricate the way that they have it all set up. It would take a lot more work because there's a lot more variables and a lot more perk combinations. It would be really messy. They would have to make a 2v8 for DBD that we're only allowed to use certain perks, because otherwise, that's so powerful. Like, 8 survivors with builds that all complement each other, the amount of perks that we have is so broken. So it would take a lot of fine-tuning for them to put that mode into DBD the way that people want it. It doesn't mean that we won't necessarily get it eventually. But I wouldn't expect it anytime soon, because with the devs that we have, it's going to be kind of a shit show of them trying to put something like that together. Maybe if NetEase really helped them out, but I think it's like just beyond their mindset. They don't know what they're doing. They're very much like decent ideas, very poor execution is VHVR. They don't ever think things through. This lights out thing, it should be fun though. I'm excited. Same. I know a lot of people hate that it's so broken all the time, but honestly, like, compared to what it was when I first started playing it, DBD has come so far. It used to be ridiculously broken. I don't feel like anything we have to deal with right now is too game breaking. Yes, please, go do something other than harass me, Alex. Get out of here. Harass somebody else for a little while. Have a good day. I think, like, a lot of people are complaining right now. Even, like, Otz put out his big, I'm so disappointed in VHVR. I'm not making content anymore because they don't listen to me and they keep making the same mistakes. A lot of the stuff he was asking for, in my opinion, is not stuff that we need right now. Like, I am more of a solo player than I've ever played with other people. The information that we got with this new HUD just this past year is so good for solo players. We don't need anything else right now. I don't know why people are so upset because we don't get to see other people's perks, like mobile. We don't need to. You don't need it. Why do people want stuff to hold their hand so fucking tight? You don't need to see what everybody that is not on your team is running so that you can play off their build. Just worry about your fucking self, man. The new HUD is great information. It shows you who's being chased, what they're working on. We don't need to see anything else. Why can't we just be happy with the new stuff that we just got? People are never satisfied. Like, we got so much stuff. They've been working on so many things, and it's been a lot of positive things. I'm happy with it too. There's always going to be issues with any game. Yeah, they're idiots. But there's a lot of different people on different parts of the team working on different things. We don't need to. I don't need to know what perks this Meg has for it to be a better solo experience. Just because I see her perks, it's not going to make it any easier for me if she decides that she's not going to help anybody else in the team. Or it's like, just because I see that she has deliverance isn't going to make a big difference. The HUD is more than enough information, in my opinion, as a mostly solo player. I think we have plenty of information. It's not something to cry about. It kind of surprised me that Odds cried about that. Like, why do we need that? They just gave us so many other things to use for, like, solo. We don't need that too. Same thing about, like, crying about the base kit Unbreakable. I hate being slugged and bleed out for 4 minutes. Bring Unbreakable, man! It's been my favorite perk for years. It saves 90% of the matches that I play. We've always had a way to deal with that. Like, it doesn't have to be built in. Just use the perk. So what if it's situational? So many things are. I don't get people. They cry about everything. It kind of shows you that the game is in a better state. If this is what everybody has to cry about right now, that's a good thing. Because we used to have to deal with literal game-breaking bugs where we would just be frozen in the match, stuck on like a killer's shoulder POV until somebody decided to DC. And it could be 4 hours, 5 hours. So if people have to cry because we don't get to see other people's perks and mobile gets it, and BHBR isn't ambitious because they're not working on that right now, come on, man. You're crying just to cry. People just want attention. Stupidest shit to cry about. But I agree with you. We got so many good things in the last year, and DBD runs way better than it ever did. Still, they do make some stupid-ass mistakes that they should know better by now, you know? You can't really give them a pass on some of the stupid things they do. So much Franklin's. Man, I didn't even want to drop that. I'm so sad. Okay. Man. I missed his double back right there. Got me. Some simple things, right? Like, they redo Auto Haven, and they don't check the spawn spots for the survivors and the killers. They put a bunch of piles of cars everywhere and call it a day. What happens? People spawn inside of the cars. Good fucking job, you idiots. Like, what? Some of this shit blows my mind. Like, some of the stuff that they fuck up, it doesn't make any sense. Like, how? How can you, like, not check something like that when you're a game developer? That's not really excusable at this point. Like, I used to spawn in the top of the trees, inside the tree trunk with my face sticking out of it, or inside of a rock. And then to have something like that pop up after all these years and people are spawning inside of cars, it's like, oh my god. How could they not check that their piles of cars are in the same spot as their spawns for the survivors? Same, like, I took off Dead Hard for a while, but this, like, was always my build. Except for, I guess, before we got Inner. I can't really remember what I used to use. I used to bring a Pebble a lot just to throw it at killers. But I pretty much always had Dead Hard. Always had Resilience. Always had Unbreakable. Resilience is like my old reliable. I miss it if I take it off. But I would always have a... I mean, I used Iron Will a lot because it was just really stupid in OP. So I guess that's what I had on before Inner Healing, and I would just run around injured. Since they changed the healing and made it take longer, I prefer Inner Healing because I can heal in 8 seconds if I need to. It's good for, like, the end of the game. If I need to heal really quick, end game, you don't have time to heal any other way. Well, see, if I would have known what the Meg's perks were, it didn't fucking matter, because she killed herself on her fucking hook. So why do we need that change? We don't. I'm pretty sure this one gave up too. They're just done. Let me tell you what would have made a difference if I saw everybody's perks. That would have changed everything. And if I could see everybody else's perks, Ots would still make more DBD content, because that's what we need. The only thing that matters is if I saw this Meg's perks. The whole game would have went different. Seriously, those kind of things that they're crying about, man, it's not gonna make any difference. I could care less that mobile has it, you know? Oh, let me hold on so Michael can try to Kobe. Good morning, Doctor Who. Did I say good morning? Good morning. I feel like it would give people more to bitch about, which is something we really don't need. The level of entitlement, if somebody else sees your build before you play the match, then they're gonna, like, in their head, expect you to play it a certain way, and when you don't, they're gonna bitch at you about it because everybody's so focused on everybody else and not themselves. I feel like, if anything, it's something we really don't need. But it's, like, one of the huge things that Ots cried about. Like, come on, man. It seems like he was just butthurt because they didn't do things that he wanted to do. You know, he wanted them to do certain things and they didn't listen, so he's wasting his time. Like, you were never working there anyway, you know, you weren't in charge. Like, go get a job there. Maybe they'll listen then, you know? At the end of the day, you were advertisement for them. You know, they're not going to do everything you want them to do. Inner healing is good just because it's fast. There's only so many totems, and if multiple people have it, hold on to that totem in your pocket, but it's really good for, like, a fast heal. And now I just don't take it off anymore, I guess. That's okay though, Doc. Like, I don't mind. Like, it kind of shows a lot that if these are the things that people are bitching about, they're not doing that bad of a job. Because to me, they're insignificant things that people are bitching about. It's nothing too important. If it was something important, then it would be something to be concerned about, because it would be something wrong, you know? or bad for the game. I feel like our new HUD is all the information a solo player needs. It's more than we had for all these years that I played. It's such a huge improvement. Considering how long it took for that, I wouldn't expect anything anytime soon. Not when it comes to that. Like, I feel like they gave us enough. Let them work on other things. Let them fix the actual issues we need fixed. And I get that people get discouraged because there's a lot of cosmetics. There's 5 totems. There's a lot of cosmetics that come out instead of fixes, but that's a different team. Like, the people that are working on these intricate fixes for these problems are not the artists that are working on the cosmetics. Those are totally different areas. So just because somebody finishes these cosmetics that they're working on and they get released, doesn't mean that somebody's not on a different team working on a different issue. But people don't consider that. They're like, oh, all these cosmetics are the only thing that's coming out. It's because that job is fucking easy compared to what everybody else is trying to do. Of course they're pumping out the cosmetics. Those people aren't in charge of fixing things. They're fucking artists. Good morning, boss. How are you? Hope you had a good week. Yeah, there's 5 a match, and the only thing that sucks is, I guess, if they have Penimento. Because then you're kind of feeding them their Penimento stacks. But it's also twice as many heals, I guess. Can take a lot more hits. When you have like 3 people on the team with it, they're gone fast, though. Because as soon as they use one to heal, they have another one in their pocket. So you're lucky if you even get one. Like, Lane was bringing inner healing for a long time, but he never got a chance to get any totems because everybody else took the totems, especially me. So he just started bringing a medkit. He gave up on it. He don't use it at all anymore. Anima used to bring boons, but I take all the totems, so Anima stopped bringing boons. I've ruined everybody's totem game. Anything anybody uses for totems, they don't use it when they're with me anymore. Because I steal all the totems from them. I see Anima running around the map, and as soon as he finds a totem, I'm cleansing it, and he just walks away. And then all of a sudden, no more boons. Yeah, they did nerf that one. I mean, it's still fine. It's still strong. It's a fast way to heal. You just need 2 people there. And honestly, like, it's better to just rush. Take the killer's time away. Did you use all your potatoes? I can't give you 1,000,000 because I'm starting to do giveaways with them for Discord, so I can't give you 1,000,000. But if you used them all, I'll give you some more. I don't know how many you have right now. As cool as like the little Easter eggs are in this map, I hate this map. This is our first hunty today. That's exciting. I think we only had 1 Chucky all day. Yeah, this is our first huntress. Demogorgon has been the killer of the day. We had more Demodoggies than anything. I had 2 clowns as well. And I had the most terrifying trapper that I've ever played against. He was teleporting everywhere. It was so scary. he made me feel some kind of way. Also, I think you missed a jump scare. I got jump scared by a wraith, which kind of blew my mind. That never happens. Literally made me jump. I was distracted and I was talking and he just appeared in front of me and scared the shit out of me. So that was cool. What's up, Master? How are you? Good morning. So freaking bright out. Right? Are you jealous? It took him no effort at all and he jump scared me. You're not the only one, Doctor Who. She's mad. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh! Worth it. 100%. Dark for you? It is a 9 a.m. for me. It was very foggy and gloomy, and now it's bright as hell out there. Yeah. I mean, it happens, especially solo, you know? If you struggle with it a lot, the best thing you can do is bring deliverance, I guess. Especially if you find yourself doing a lot and being able to save somebody before you do get caught. Then at least you can unhook yourself. Also, this, like, anti-camp bar is so freaking nice. Never in my life did I think that I would be able to unhook myself on second phase. I've only been able to do it maybe twice, but it's still crazy. I didn't believe it. The first time I saw somebody get camped on second phase and unhook themselves, I feel like my mind is still blown from it. I had to do it myself. Oh yeah? Did it make you rage that hard? It is one of those games. It does get to people. A friend of mine, like, anytime he comes to play, if the killer even turns around and looks at him when he's on the hook, he just DCs. He won't even let the killer get a chance to try and tunnel him. He will immediately rage quit. So I feel ya. Nancy to pop that gen for Michael's adrenaline. I don't know where she was though. Whoa, what happened to it? I thought it had way more progress than that. Shit. Should have stayed there. Man, Trapper is one of the only killers that can really mess with me. He throws everything off. He makes me question every loop that I loop. What? What the fuck was that? I call bullshit on that hatchet, man. Come on. There was nowhere for it to squeeze through. know you saw it, Doc. Hey, nobody's as good as you when it comes to trappers, Ruthless. Yeah, that one was scuffed. The angle that she was at, she was right here with Michael. She threw it this way. And I was here. It should have never fucking hit me. I guess we're all just gonna hang out under this pallet? Oh god, I thought she was gonna hit me and I used my fucking dead hard. I had no idea that Nancy came back. What's up, Lane? Good morning. Did you sleep at all? Why are you up already? Thanks. Oh! There ain't no way I can make it through that door! But we saved the Nancy. Shit, we're so screwed. I don't even know where the other door is. Oh well, at least they got out, because we're not getting out. Thought we might as well. Because we're not going anywhere. I honestly should have let the Nancy get hooked. Did you go back and look at it? It was, wasn't it? There was a questionable one at the start. Did you see me doing the totem and the one went through the wall? That one was a little sus too. I thought maybe she was gonna be laggy because that one hatchet like went right through the fucking wall and then it hit the window while I was cleansing the totem and I'm like, okay. The first one came from the outside. The second one went through it. But I thought, you know what, maybe it's just in my head. That other one, it curved. I mean, honestly, it's not her fault. Like, there's plenty of hatchets that hit like that. It's not like it's anything that we're not used to. Honestly, if I wouldn't have got the flashlight save for the Nancy, it would have been a little bit different. Because they were also on their first hook, and we were all, like, about to die. So it would have been smarter to not get that flashlight save, but it's whatever. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I mean, it's been fine. We've had a couple of more dedicated servers not responding that just disconnect the whole lobby in the middle of our match. My lobby's acting up. Like, for some reason, it'll only let Michael in or Evil at the same time. Like, they can't join together, but, like, other people can join. But when it comes to the two of them, it kicks one of them out. I don't know why. we couldn't figure it out. We tried. I'll reset my lobby like 7 or 8 times. Still will only let one of them in at a time. I don't know. So it's acting up, but it's okay. What's up, pal? Happy Saturday. Hope you had a good week. I don't know. Like, I tried what I could try. I put my lobbies on public. It just has to do with the two of them. It seemed like everybody else had no issues, and Michael was fine, and Evil couldn't join, but then once we got Evil in, it kicked Michael out. Michael comes back in, it doesn't let Evil in. I don't know. It's just being stupid today. And I hate that. I don't want anybody to feel left out, but there's only so much I can do. Maybe next time it'll work better. We are going to get some patches, so we'll see. It's still messed up how the PS5 list, it doesn't tell me half the people that are on. It doesn't tell me mostly the PlayStation people that are on. I still see everybody like on other platforms, just not PlayStation. That fix still works, but it's a pain in the ass where you have to delete somebody and add them again. Like completely delete them off your PlayStation friends list and add them again. That's how I got Lane back on my list. We had to delete each other and add each other again. And I can't do that with every person. I mean, I guess technically I could. Like, if somebody wanted to do it, they just have to say, hey, let's do it, and I do it. But what a pain in the ass to have to do that. I wish they would just fix it, but hell, it's been forever. It's a doctor. That's exciting. It's our first doctor today. We haven't had a single nemesis. Last week, nemesis was our killer of the day. We had like 9 of them. Not a single one today. And only 1 Wesker. It's been very Demogorgon heavy. Jeez, everybody's got Franklin's too, man. Yeah, it's been a demo-doggy kind of day. they've all been very impressive Demogorgons. No baby demos. All super sweaty demos. I don't know why he walked away now. Does he see where I am? I already exhausted all my options. Oh, okay. He got overcharged? No? Why drop me when I'm left with nothing over there? Sure. Oh, I guess because he already lost 2 gens and he's about to lose another one, huh? Yeah? Far Cry Stranger Things stuff? I didn't see anything about it. I can't play Far Cry, it gives me motion sickness. The cutscenes, man, they make me so sick. I don't even want to chance it. I was gonna say, man, she's draining fast. What's going on over here? I take it this is where all the gens got done since I was being chased over there. So let me go back over here. I don't really want to do anything on this side. Yeah, Lane should be asleep, and this is way too early. He stayed up late. Did you sleep like 2 hours? Maniac. I mean, it's 9:30 in the morning, and you didn't leave until like 6. And I doubt you fell asleep right away. That's 3.5 hours since you left. So, 2 hours isn't a stretch. Hey, as long as you're not like super tired, you know? So much is going on up there, man. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Way too distracted. I mean, you kinda, I feel like you slept a lot yesterday, so maybe all you needed was a little nap. Yes, for sure, party house. I was trying to distract him. Oh, nice. Never mind. Yes. Chase me. I ran into the wall. Super easy, right? Come on! Ridiculous. I'm going. I don't give a fuck. Come on, get her! Oh, it's ridiculous. This person's gonna have to die for it, huh? I mean, he got rushed in the beginning, but we've been sitting at 2 gens, so he's gotta calm down a little bit. I'm not saving that unbreakable, it's not worth it. Where'd he go? Alright. You guys can count me out of any of that, and when I'm ready, I will tell you I'm ready, because you trigger me every time you say, do we have a fixed time for when we're gonna play? Because you already know that that is not me. I will not agree to any time. I will be available when I'm available. If it don't work out, it don't work out. But I will never be able to tell you a time. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, okay? It's fine. There will be other days. We can try Sunday if we can be there at the same time. If we can't, then oh well. Last time it was 10 a.m. and I was like, absolutely not. And you know what? We still ended up doing it at 10. Guess it just depends. I would love to heal. Unfortunately, I feel like Michael might be going to that basement. Not if I can pop his adrenaline, though. I don't know what you're arguing about. I can't read it right now. Shit, man. I wish I would have got hooked. How the fuck am I gonna get Michael? There's just enough time to get Michael. I already used my unbreakable, so he's just gotta fucking go. I'll crawl out of the basement. That's all I can do. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is why we don't talk about what time, okay? Come on, let me Kobe. Just give it to me. Denied. Where is Michael? Oh, I see him. tag me, but I don't. It's not gonna help. Oh, thank you for trying, Michael. You didn't have to though. Make is the only one that pays attention to Discord notifications. I always have my shit turned off, so I will not get a notification. Saying tagging me will do nothing, because I'm on Do Not Disturb 24/7. It's the only way I can survive, alright? I can't turn on my notifications for Discord. I will die. I will be so overwhelmed, I will die. So it's not gonna happen. Let me see though, I missed so much. I don't know what you guys are even talking about. Anima said he can only go early for you? What do you mean? What? What the fuck is that? I didn't DC, you little bitch. BHVR, like fuck you. Matchmaking penalty your fucking ass. Bullshit. I fucking died. I didn't DC. Bunch of bitches, I swear. Fix your fucking game. Pretty good job so far, guys. Penalized. For nothing. He was still in the match. He just got out of it. So whatever. I don't know. Last time Anima said 10 a.m., but only meaning like that's the time that he was available from. So it was like any time after that. It wasn't like be there at 10 a.m. kind of thing. For me, Sunday is the only day that I can get sleep without being like disturbed because I have nothing to do on Sundays except for school shit Sunday night. So that's my day to sleep. So when I wake up, I wake up. There ain't no way in hell that I'm gonna be there at. The thing is, like 10 a.m. for you is like 4 in the morning for me. So I'll probably still be up for a couple hours, but only for a couple hours. Then I'm asleep all the way until you go to bed. Because you go to bed at like 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock for you is like 2 p.m. for me, and I'm not even up until like 7 p.m. So that's more so 11 midnight for you. So you wanting to do things in the morning for you, it will never work for me. Maybe for a little bit, but by the time it's like noon, 1 o'clock for you is usually when I'm sleeping. I'm going to sleep. You gotta consider Make too. Make is like way off of all of our time zones. So it kind of depends on him, and he's all over the place lately. He's the only one you guys need to worry about, and he's not here. So no matter what you guys discuss, until you find out when Make is available, there's no point. Make has been like so all over the place lately. That's going to be the difficulty, is trying to figure out when Make is available. Good. I'm glad he did. I yelled at him. I told him that he's been an asshole. And he needs to stop being so neglectful to his friends. So I'm glad that he watched anime with you, regardless of what time it was. I gave him a motherly scolding the other day about his behavior. Oh yeah, for sure. I called his ass out. Only because he asked me to freaking install all these games and then he disappeared for a month and I uninstalled them all again. Remember when I uninstalled Apex? He got so excited when he saw us play it that he bought a PC and then we didn't see him since. I'm like, you better come play this with us. Look at the kitty! Got so distracted. Hey! More Franklins.
You don't look so good.
Everybody eat my flashlights today. At least they didn't eat Michael. I can't blame them, man. I love Franklins. Just to knock shit out of people's hands for the satisfaction. I don't even really care if they have their items. I just like to knock it out of their hands to make them go pick it back up. Plus, you know, that entitlement. They love to pick it up in your face. Such easy downs when you have Franklins. You know we all use it for the same reason, Dot. There's too many people that are way too attached to their items and just way too cocky that they pick it up in your face. Franklin's makes it a lot easier to deal with people sometimes. Let me heal real quick. I'm surprised he doesn't have friends till the end. I expected to scream and be exposed. Pick that up for Michael. He can get that later. Should be thankful? What do you mean? That he doesn't have friends to the end? I mean, it's whatever. I'm used to it now. I don't really care anymore. It just surprised me is all. Because so many people are running it. Honestly, it's refreshing to have a Chucky without it. It's just so overused right now. It's not even going to matter after this patch. Everybody's going to use the broken build after this patch, and DBD is going to be nothing but a pain in the ass. I wonder how long it takes them to kill switch Grim Embrace until they can fix it. I think they're still fucking idiots for telling everybody how broken it is and then saying they'll fix it eventually and still releasing it the way that it is. Come on, man. Everybody's gonna have that build on because they were told that it's broken. It's not like they're like, they didn't tell people not to use it either. Right? Them saying that it's broken. Like, why tell everybody how broken it's gonna be and that they're gonna be able to use it to their advantage? You know they're just gonna kill switch it, but for the first few days of it, I bet you they just let it go. Otherwise, they would have just said, we're not going to add this change until we can fix it. They do some really stupid shit sometimes. Thanks. Sure. I mean, we do have that one dev that, like, the one that streams and plays the game sometimes. Like, what's his name? I forgot what his fucking name is. The one that, like, when he doesn't like something, he buffs or nerfs it to his liking, and he's pretty much sucks at this game. The average Meghead guy. What the fuck is his name? I forget, because nobody cares about him. But he's like one of the only ones that actually plays it, and he changes perks the way that he wants them based on like his own experience. The only guy that doesn't work by statistics, he works by what he wants to work for him, and it just makes for a lot of bad changes. It's really dumb. Like, I can't believe they're gonna let that go through. Everyone's gonna run it. Every single hook that they get is gonna block every gen for 30 seconds. For every fucking hook they get. It's gonna cause a chain reaction, and everyone's gonna get blocked off of all of the gens for 30 seconds for the whole map. They know that it's broken, they announce that it's gonna suck, and that they know that it's a problem, and they're still gonna let it go through. They're so dumb. So expect that next week, guys. Expect everybody to be running fucking Deadman's and Grim Embrace. Because that change is gonna fuck everything. I think that they'll kill switch it quick, though. Like, why would they put out something so broken and grieving when they have a new chapter? It's gonna be really bad. This chapter is gonna bomb worse than it would have already just because it's lame-ass Alan Wake. Now we have to deal with this horrible change, and everybody's gonna exploit this build. You can make it even worse, too. Like, put pain res on. What could you put with it? Like, pain res and pop. That's like, they're not getting shit done, man. Look at how pretty it is up there. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Pow. I found it very boring, but I hope you can enjoy it. I'm not excited about him coming to DBD. His voice lines are the same thing. Over and over and over and over and over again. The perks are very mediocre. It's whatever, though. Like, it'll, you know, he's not gonna get much hype and it'll be over with fast, and then we can just move on. Move on with our lives. I hated the voice lines, though. It's such a cheap, lazy chapter. The perks are trash. The voice lines are trash. I'm not too excited about it. I am excited about the new game mode that we're gonna get, but that's not gonna be for a while still. The lights out mode looks so cool. I'm excited for that. And I'm excited for the hillbilly changes. Shit, look at him go! Michael surprised me there with that deliverance. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Yeah, did you hack?
Just die.
How did he do that? I mean, he can have me, but how the fuck did that hit Michael? Ridiculous. He was so far away. Little dude was behind me. Right? That was a bullshit hit. I don't give a fuck. I could have walked out. I stood there and stared at him. 'Cause fuck that hit, man. What was that? The servers are messy today if he got that hit too. That just like that hatchet earlier, man. Oh, poor Claudette. What's up, Evil? How are you? Thanks, Michaela. My gosh. I feel bad for the Claudette, man. Yeah, I have no clue what we just witnessed. I mean, yes, clear hit to my face. I was looking at him, but how the hell did he phase that far over me to hit Michael? Maybe he saw something different on his end than what we saw, because that was crazy. Yeah, you love that map, James? It's alright. It's got so much crap everywhere now. I preferred it before they changed the texture of a lot of the bushes. I do like the atmosphere of it, though. It's nice and gloomy and rainy. It's not as annoying now that I'm like more used to the textures, but when they first changed it and the bushes like became solid, it fucked with my head. Took me a little while to get used to all the changes. I'm curious what they're gonna do with Ordmond. I hope they just don't put piles of stuff everywhere. I saw some of the changes. They looked fine, but does that mean they're not gonna just put piles of stuff everywhere? I don't know. That seems to be their go-to lately. Let's rework the map and just put like as many piles of shit everywhere as we can and call it a rework. We're not going to pay attention to the spawn spots. You know, we don't care if the gens are touching. We don't care if people spawn inside of objects. We're just going to throw shit everywhere and call it a day. They need somebody, like, above them that checks everything that they do before they release it. All the things need to be checked. No, I saw, like, some building reworks and stuff. I will have to look through their Twitter and put it on Discord for you, Doc. I'm not sure why you haven't been able to find it. Maybe you just didn't look for it. But they have a couple of images of Ordmond and like the way that the buildings look different and stuff. They're gonna make it a little smaller. But we'll see it when we see it, I guess. My day's going good. Evil, how about yours? It's freezing. Other than that, it's good. It's so cold though. Yeah, I know. You're still really upset that they're gonna change Wesker. Like I said, give it a chance. We'll see what happens. Might not be so bad. They don't always mess everything up, okay? Usually the stuff that gets messed up is unintentional stuff. Spaghetti coating stuff. So more than likely, the fix will be okay. And probably anything that they do to Wesker will probably break somebody else, like Pinhead or Trapper or something. It'll be completely unrelated to Wesker. Because that's just how it works, and you know it. They're not going to break Wesker. They're going to break somebody that has nothing to do with Wesker by fixing Wesker. They're going to change Wesker, and a whole other killer is going to break. Just like the freaking Gen perk from the night broke Sadako. Exactly. So maybe it'll be good. Maybe a Skull Merchant breaks when they fix Wesker. You never know. We'll know when we know. You know? Ooh, it's a blight. So overzealous. I got the chain. I just got stuck in the corner. I should have died 10 times. No Birkin though. Oh, we had one earlier. And he was popping off. I barely even noticed he was a Birkin. He was flying all over like a fucking maniac. What's that train even doing there? It's supposed to be there. I wasn't supposed to be. Of course I ran into the chain. Yes, I can blame you. You get way too emotional over DBD changes. You need to calm down just a little bit. It's okay. It's not that serious. It doesn't matter. That's not the point. It's just a game. It's okay. You don't even like it that much to get so upset over it, you know? Pretty much anytime they change something that is like my personal meta, even though I'm more meme, 100% meta. If it's something that I really, really enjoy using, I mean, it sucks, but I get over it and move on. Changes are what's gonna make it, you know, grow. And over time, man, it's come a long way. And honestly, the change that they have to make to Wesker is a very important one. It's one of the more reasonable things and reasonable reasons, you know? Usually they have really dumb reasons, so it's refreshing to see them do something positive for a good reason instead of doing something stupid for a stupid reason. And if it was my killer main that they had to change something on to better the game for everybody because like there was an issue with it that's making people sick because their camera goes out of control, then, you know, so be it. That I wouldn't be upset about. You gotta be a little bit understanding. Or just develop your own game. You know? But I get it. I get why they're making that change. And I'm happy that they are, because it's definitely an issue. Shit! Oh, I hit my dead hard, you bitch! See, even though they changed dead hard, it's still as unreliable as it ever was. It's like they changed nothing. Yeah, the denial is the same as it's always been. At least it still works 20% of the time. I appreciate it for when it does register. It's just not so often. No, I played with it earlier, and it was against a Legion as well, so it was at its strongest, and I still found it not so useful. So we're definitely not going back to it. I used it on accident. It was on my Claire. And I didn't notice until I was already in the game. But it happened to be a Legion, and it didn't matter. Yeah. I was in, like, deep wound the whole time, and I still was continuously the last one. The 5th one to get hit. So it kind of just fucked me anyway. But I guess, you know, the rare occasion that Legion was on it. Because they definitely were. They used that to their full advantage. I mean, it's fine if you're healing people, and then you can take the hit if you can get the heal off, but it's way too situational now. I'm not into having my whole build work for one perk. They definitely nerfed it good. Overcome is so good, but I don't know. I haven't used it since I was using it. It's so good against a Chucky, but do we even see Chuckies? Not really. I don't mind my Overcome builds though. They're still good. They're fun. I don't mind having like no exhaust perks at all though either. The Dead Hard is mostly there for endgame if necessary. But really, it's just a perk slot that can be replaced with anything. I've been trying to think of what I could change both of those out for. Like, I could always bring a med kit. I have like 7,000 of them. It's not like I'd run out this year anytime soon. Maybe I'll run out in a couple years if I bring one to every single match. So I don't have to use inner healing. So I could probably combo it with something else instead of this dead heart. I just don't know what I want to use. I would still keep resilience though and unbreakable forever. Good morning, Afro. How are you? How was your week? Why are you screaming, Trex? Calm down. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it looks up for you. Mine's going okay. Woke up a little early today, so I was wide awake for stream for a change instead of just waking up. So good start. But that's my whole day so far. I sleep during the day, so I woke up, got ready for stream, and I've been here. Where was I? Who was that? Who just... Oh. Found him! Oh my god. No, I'm not a Twitch person at all. I have a hard time even going there to be supportive of my friends. I forget it exists. I get my notifications really late. I'll look at like my email and it'll say somebody streamed the day before and I'm way too late. Yeah, I'm not a Twitch person. It's a whole different world over there. YouTube's way more chill. I also like that I can save everything I want, you know? Any clips I want, anything else, they're here forever. We're gonna do this different here, even though they're directly across from each other. He's like, what are you doing? Get back on the door! Man, he's on that door. Oh, I hit it again. Fuck Dead Hard today. We're taking it off. I was looking right at him. Leon needs to just go. I wanted to bring him around it so that Leon could at least open that door. Would have been fine if my Dead Hard worked. I looked right at him. And hit it when he swung at me. It didn't register at all. It's not my friend today. It did okay a little bit earlier, but mostly it's just not working out today. There's honestly not really anything else I would want to put on, though. Ah, yeah, I've done all of them, but I don't know about this next one, man. I don't know if I want a bunch of Alan Wake shit. We'll see. Apparently, it's got some Deathslinger stuff in it. Nia's gonna have a cosmetic, so we'll see. What would be more useful? The Pupple? What are my other builds that I have on her? I mean, we could do this one. Doctor Who wants the Overcome. I feel like, should I put this one on or should I put on the Quick and Quiet, though? It's so hard. It's such a toss-up. between Lucky Star and Quick and Quiet, what makes this stronger. I guess it honestly depends on the killer what makes this stronger. This technically makes it stronger. You just have to be a little bit more cautious about getting in the locker, but then you're 100% silent and they will not hear you healing in the locker. This will give you the advantage to get a little further. This will leave no blood, so if you can get into that locker, you're completely gone and recovered. You are reset by this in a chase, but it also depends on a lot. It's good, but it's situational depending on the map. If it's a very open map, Quick and Quiet would probably work out better than Lucky Star. We'll see, though. It's been a while since I played with it. See how it goes. For this to work, though, I have to go to a totem first. I need to have one in my pocket. Because it's, like, the main part of it. But see, this is the kind of build that I usually don't like. And I have no unbreakable, which makes me feel naked. We'll play one without it and watch me get slugged and need the unbreakable, because that's my life. Almost not worth having the silence healing in the locker to not be able to pick myself up if I get slugged. But we'll chance it. We're gonna believe in these randoms, alright? What's up, Neo? Good morning. How are you? Perfect time too. Perfect time to try a new build. I've been here almost 10 hours. That's when I start to forget how to speak English. Of course. Of course we're gonna try a new build. When I'm already overwired. My coffee's running out again. Too much coffee today. I don't really like Deliverance. Unbreakable's OP all on its own. But Tenacity can be very good. I feel like Deliverance is definitely good if you're used to teammates that don't save you. Because then at least you can save yourself. Oh gosh, what a horrible killer to have this build on for. I don't need overcome to get away from the Legion. The Legion's gonna run away. Right? What a killer to get for this build. It's like the only one that it really doesn't matter, I guess. What? Okay, you can heal me. Oh my gosh, he's so scared. And he's down. Well, Lucky Break is completely gone now because of that interaction. It's fine though, I don't care if we have no builds. We'll be fine, let's just go do it, Jen. Think she has Iron Maiden? We can just play in the lockers if she does. Nope. Honestly, I don't mind that I can see everybody's auras when I get out of the locker with that perk, but I don't really like it that much. It seems like a waste of a space. Unbreakable needs to be back. I feel so naked without it. It's okay though. I can see its advantages. It's better than any of the Alan Wake perks we're gonna get, that's for sure. No funny. You act like we ever really see a Robbie the Rabbit. Rarest of the rare right there. Wait until like we get some more information about like the Silent Hill 2 remake release date. Maybe we'll see a little boost. Yes, no Unbreakable. You didn't realize that? You are still waking up, huh? That was the one reason that I really didn't want to run it. I was questioning it. That's what I said too. Watch me get slugged. But, I mean, to be fair, that's nothing unusual. That's why I run it. I get slugged 9 out of 10 matches. So many people tell me it's like such a useless perk. It's like, okay, maybe for you. I've been using it for years. My favorite. Think what you want to think, man. It's so clutch. The amount of matches it's saved for us. And now that all of you guys run it, you never take it off either. Alright, I'm going. Speaking of that guy, he's the one that changed Lucky Break. He buffed it to his advantage because it didn't do what he wanted it to do. Excuse me? He put his ass in my way. He'll never catch me! Ring around the gen. Yeah, Doctor Who's addicted to background player now. I mean, he does well enough with it. I tried it like once after it changed and it threw me off so much, man. How far I went, I was like, whoa. I'm insane. I haven't used it since. Oh, that one play though, Doc. That one play was so good. Just that one though. Out of the hundreds, I'll say that one was good. It was just perfect timing. You unhooked me and got Michael when he picked him up. Even though you technically sacrificed yourself for it, at least you got 2 saves out of it, technically. I had one guy that had it earlier, he went the wrong way, and it was the funniest shit ever. The killer ended up turning a different way and walking the other way, and he flew right into the wall the other direction. I laughed my ass off. Thanks. Everybody's in the shack. We need to go somewhere else, guys. Get away from the basement. There's 2 more gens somewhere around here. Oh, there's one in Maine. Nah, it's always worth a swap whenever you haven't had any lag, you know. Most of the time, they'll just ignore you, because they know you haven't been hooked. Worth it! No Unbreakable, man. I'm playing like I have Unbreakable. Not that it would have mattered. He still would have picked me up. Those doors are far away. You are a menace now, for sure. We've corrupted your killer main brain into a toxic survivor somehow, and I don't know how because we're not toxic, it's all you. You're just evil. Doesn't matter what side you play. Now you're this insanely toxic survivor, but you were a very toxic killer main before that, so shouldn't have expected any less. You used to feel bad. Anytime you'd pull something off or even get a save, you would feel bad for the killer. Now you just, like, destroy lives. It's your thing. Doesn't matter what side you're on. The Dwight's gonna save him. 100%. I will stand here, though. Just in case. Oh, Dwight! Dwight got disconnected! Well, then he's out. The bot's gone. The bot's going right out the door. I don't have anything. I don't have my builds. Look at this Dwight bot. Where is he going? We're leaving. This is what happens when I change my build. I can't do anything for anybody. I have nothing. Now you see why I don't run this build anymore. It's way too situational depending on the killer, I guess. Honestly, it was really, really good against a Chucky, though. You really didn't need anything else. You could break the line of sight and just disappear in the locker. The lucky break left no trace of you. It was ridiculous against a Chucky, but we don't really even see Chuckies now. I think I even have like a different version of it, do I not? No, that's just my regular build. It's just twice. We'll just keep this on. Alright, we'll keep on the good old reliable. It's the way to do it. Right? He fell off so quick. We may have had 3 total in the last 10 hours, which is kind of nuts. If that even. We may have only had 2. I feel like there's one that I forgot about. That most recent one with the Noed that like phased like over the top of me with his hit and got Michael at the exit. I think that was the 3rd one of the day. No, of course you don't. Why would you take off Unbreakable? It makes me feel so vulnerable. Not that I would have been able to use it the last match, but still. It's too strong to not have it. I feel like at least somebody on your team should have it. If you're playing with other people, at least one of you have it, you know? So you plan on just sabotaging all of my games? That's your plan? So ban you next week, you can't play in my lobby? You're gonna destroy my birthday stream by tanking every match, then you can't play with me. Sorry, not sorry. Kicked out. Not allowed. Gotta have Unbreakable to sit with me. What is this? Is it a shroud? What is this shroud? Yeah, it's going, Serenity. We're getting closer to the end. I mean, we got a little while still. Lobbies were kind of slow at start, but they always are. They pick up like 3 a.m. But yeah, DBD's been a little questionable today. Servers have crashed a couple times in our matches. Good morning, Sky. Hope you had a good week. That's okay. The last couple I came to say hi to you and you were already leaving. The last one I came to say hi and you were saying, thanks everybody for hanging out. And I just shared it. I'm like, well, I missed it. I'm a vampire, so it's hard. Depends what time, you know. Hello? What did I just hear? That's what I thought. Another spirit? Where are we? 2 spirits in one day? Crazy. Man, that one earlier, she didn't really know how to deal with not phasing and mind gaming, but when she phased, she was good. She was so good with her mind games when she phased, Doctor Who. She phased so well. When she didn't phase, she struggled. But she was actually very impressive with her mind games when she was phasing. Where did she just go? How'd she end up over there? I'm a little confused. Just a little. Okay. Sure. Is she downstairs now? I'm so lost. I don't know where she went. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, James. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your weekend, Sue. We found her. She's down there. I'm kind of sad I dropped that pallet since she left. I thought I could keep her over there for a while. It's okay, we still have the railing and the stairs. It's fine. I don't know, I guess. Maybe she thought that I was gonna transition. It's okay, we got a gen done, so at least one is done. We did our part. Morning, Trippy. Did you change your name again? Didn't we talk about this? Did nobody go save that guy? Oh, I tried to pull it on her. I got greedy. I thought I could smack her with it when she came around. She DC'd! What's wrong with people right now? Everybody needs to calm down. Right? Meg just stands there and looks at her. Not that serious, guys. I mean, it's not like they're not saving people. These other people, I don't know why she killed herself. They got me in like 2 seconds. Maybe she just didn't want to play against the spirit, huh? She woke up, she's hungover. Decided DBD wasn't the thing to do today. Hello? Totem? No? Oh well, let me just find a gen somewhere. Because I can't find Totem. Maybe there's one over here. No, there isn't. All the denial. Oh, come on! Some bullshit. Fuck my timing. That was perfect. And I messed it up. See if we can get this heal off. before she gets here. Aw, is she gonna go back to the hook? Shit. Shit. None of the totems are in the spots that I need them to be in right now. Gosh, everybody's so impatient. Why is everybody killing themselves? Wow. I cannot believe she walked away. This is ridiculous. Yes! I was gonna say, she better get off of that shit. My bar was full. That would have pissed me off. And I really don't expect either one of them to come save me. But at least we got her off the hook. They're holding hands so tight. Running as far away as they can. We'll just let them go to the corner together and we'll move on with our life. It's gonna be a hatch game for one of them. No, because they changed it. Like, they did, for a while, adjust it to where it had a little give in the timing to make it easier for people, but it kind of messed things up a little bit. Like, it doesn't give you the extra time. It has to be perfect still. Which, honestly, I prefer. Because you get lazy with it. When they start giving you, like, a bigger window, you get lazy with it. It should be a tight window. It shouldn't hold your hand. Because it really, like, takes a lot of time away from a killer. I mean, it makes me lazy with it because I think, oh, it's okay if it's a little bit early or if it's a little bit late because they made it to where it works like that, right? So it just kind of like put you in that mindset like you're gonna get it either way, and you can tell that they adjusted it back. They didn't say anything, but that's your proof right there. Like, you can't do it early. Not like you could when they first changed it. Because if you could, that half a second wouldn't have meant shit. It still would have connected. I'm pretty sure that it was a couple months ago. Like, it's been a while. Because we called it out a couple of other times on stream after it no longer worked like that anymore. All the ADAs today. I don't know where they're coming from. They're coming in strong, though. I honestly don't even know if it was an intentional thing or if something reverted itself and they just didn't notice it because it's BHVR and everything that they do breaks something else. I like that Evil put a write-in on the poll for Plague. If enough people Write in Plague. To overthrow the poll, Plague will be the new Prestige 100, alright? So if you're down for Plague to be the next Prestige 100, you gotta go write Plague underneath Evil's comment on the poll. I will let Plague win the poll if there's enough write-ins for Plague. I don't think it'll happen. But maybe, you never know. We did get a killer that one. Overwhelmingly, killer won the second Prestige poll. So I wouldn't doubt people wanting me to do another killer. She has like a choo-choo train, huh? I used to laugh so much at her. Chugging all over the map with her smoke in the distance. We don't really get to see a lot of Vommy Mummies. I saw Cheryl got a little bit more votes stock. She's holding on in second place. Last I checked though, Jill was pretty far ahead. Which surprises me because Jill has never even been in the running on the previous polls and she got so many votes. I didn't expect it. I thought that she would be pretty close to last. Because she's never got that many votes. Cheryl got the most last time. In comparison, like Steve blew it away, of course. Of course Steve won, because Steve almost won the second poll, so of course he won the third poll. He honestly barely lost the... Stop moving! Barely lost the one against Pig. I think just because it was a killer and it was something new is why Pig won. I wonder who this killer is. Yeah, Anima, denied. Of course I'll beat Claire. I'm just not gonna put Claire on the poll because technically it's Jill. You know I don't like Jill. Jill is so needy. She should be like this bad bitch that can like handle her own, but she's always crying. Help me, Carlos. Hold my hands. Carry me. I can't with Jill. She's so codependent. I don't know, man. I think Blight might have just taken over Killer of the Day. Pretty sure this match puts him ahead of how many Demogorgons we've had. Had a lot of Blights too. Took over. That doesn't surprise me at all because of the changes that they're making to him. Yeah. It was a lot of demos, but this Blight, pretty sure it puts it over the edge. Last time we had a Blight on this map, he got stuck in the air on an invisible texture and had to DC. That sucked. I felt so bad. We did everything we could to get him unstuck and nothing worked. He was just too thick, man. Got stuck between a space and a hook in the air. No, Doctor Who, your logic makes absolutely zero sense. It has nothing to do with that. If that was the case, Cheryl wouldn't have been in such a far lead against her in the previous polls. This is the third Prestige 100 poll we've done, and the other one she did garbage in. And against the lesser known Silent Hill character, so. No sir! Where's my donut? Where's another gen? Is the better question here. I think I hear Ada, but she's so fucking quiet. I feel like she was somewhere around me, but I could barely hear her whimper with her built-in iron will. She's so quiet. I guess I missed that he brought a Mori. I guess I'm off by a match. I was thinking I was still in that. Who brought the shroud? Is that not this match? Where am I? Ah! No, we got a beautiful Mori earlier with the super cool killer. Spicy artist. We all got Mori'd. All four of us. And it was beautiful. We had this random David with us and he was such a meme. He fit perfectly into our little group. No, it wasn't. I've only ever had one. With that cosmetic. I think he's coming up here. Oh, I'm the only one left? Well, fuck. It's only me! And I didn't have Dead Hard yet because I hadn't been hooked. Do you see my Dead Hard? I ran into him intentionally and smashed Dead Hard and I hadn't been hooked yet. I need to get caught sooner, man. He ate my entire team. That's what I get for talking to Doctor Who instead of paying attention to the HUD. All it took was like 3 seconds and my whole team was dead. Nah, it's just me right now, Marsh. Why, you want to come play? Knock the rust off and see if you can still DBD? Nah, they were all randoms. I mean, they did fine. They just died. Before I noticed. Of course, you know, you can always join. If you want on, I will spend some blood points and wait. gotta give Nancy a little love because she doesn't stand a chance. She will never win one of my prestige bowls. I'm happy she got one vote earlier, though. At least she got one. Would have been some shit if she got none. We'd never put her on a poll again. Out of who's on the poll, she's probably the one that I'd be least likely to want to play on the list, though. For some reason, she's so neglected. Just, I'll send you an invite when you come on if you want. Just let me know when you're on. You should be able to just click and join my lobby, though, either way. She killed someone called Barbara. She didn't kill Barbara, but she's the reason why Barbara died. She's never gonna live it down. I feel like both of them, her and Steve, get equal amounts of hate. Okay, let me see. Shit, man, I don't see you. Hopefully you can just join. My PlayStation 5 list is so broken. Somehow Evil's here. I love that, like, people from PS5 are on and it doesn't show me. What, Marsh? What do you mean? Yeah, that's me. Ah, ridiculous. Yes, Doc, you want to come pull him in? Lobbies are so broken. Yeah, Marsh isn't on my list at all. Yep, I gotta delete him and add him. But Doc will come in and pull him in. I'm gonna turn it back on public, too. Just because it's being an asshole today. We'll give it a second. See if Doc can work some magic. What do I gotta get her to change this ugly thing? 21? We're gonna get her to 21, just so we don't have to look at this ugly yellow thing anymore. And there she will stay forever, because she's never gonna win a prestige vote. You know what, Doc? I mean, if it's gonna take you ages. Well, yeah, only for a little bit. We're gonna get stuck with some kind of Alan Wake thing next week. Enjoy the Chucky while it's still there. Alright, fingers crossed. So let's march in. Hey, hey! Thanks, Doc. He's out. He's like, yep, that's it. No more DBD. He's out of here. Yeah, thanks. I'll delete Marsh and add him after the stream. Send him a new friend request so that he's on the list. That's the fix for it. It's just a pain in the ass to have to do it every time somebody doesn't show up on your list. After months and months, though, that's the only way that I got Lane back on my list. I think I had to do the same thing with Eli, too. It's just a PS5 thing. Alright, Marsh. Back in action. You could try what? You're a little behind. He's already here. Look! There he is! Super Sweaty Bill. He's like, how do I play this? What is this game again? It's just like Tekken. Just go like Mortal Kombat on him, you'll be fine. Fighting game muscle memory is gonna help. It's gonna be great. You not knowing what you're doing is gonna work 100% to your advantage. You're gonna confuse the fuck out of the killer. They're just gonna watch you and be like, what's happening? We'll see. We'll see if this killer's got any chill or not. But he's fine. He'll be fine. Oh gosh. Marsh, why'd you say that? You just made him drool. Fucking shirtless Wesker. I swear, when I walked into that one fucking cutscene and Wesker didn't have his shirt on, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Why is this necessary? Why is this man shirtless? Put your fucking shirt back on. For absolutely no reason, he was shirtless. And Doctor Who's like, yes, that's my idol. I want to be Wesker when I grow up. Like, are you sure? I thought he was thicker than that. How the hell did I get around him in that little space? Doesn't make any sense.
The matter's secured.
What? He was in a crash? Before that happened? Did I miss something? You're just making excuses for him. There is no excuse for him. None. Look at Marsh carrying, doing the gen. So the plane crashing made him take his shirt off? I don't believe that shit. You're just making stuff up. That has nothing to do with him being shirtless, alright? He was trying to show off for Chris. You could tell, alright? You saw how bad he had it. Dead hard works, but I ran into some hay. That didn't help me. I guess it helped enough. Hey! Nah, he didn't give a shit about Sheva. That's right, I'm not gonna hit you with any of those pallets. We're gonna pre-drop every fucking one. Not about to fall for that. I gotta mend. Ridiculous. Who doesn't like me? This guy? Why? He loves me. He's just a killer. He has to kill us. You can't hold that against him. No, Marsh! Marsh down! Thanks. Coming, Marsh. What is this weird confetti guy? Yeah, he shoots sticky balls everywhere. Silly putty sparkle. I mean, I guess you can call it that. I call it sticky balls. I mean, it's been quite a while since Marsh played DBD, so probably never seen him. Can that sticky ball see me? I think I'm okay here. I don't think it can see me. That one over there. No, that one can't see me either. This is his first singularity experience. I mean, who came out first? I can't remember. I have no clue. I just know that this was the only original in those three that was okay. I see Marsh touching a lollipop box. Like, what is this? Oh yeah. So yeah, he hasn't seen a singularity. I'll go save this guy. Let you guys heal. Ah, you know, I haven't seen any. Okay, sure. Saw nothing. I already got rid of them, Dwight. They're already gone. Honestly, if they fixed that already, they didn't say anything about it, right? They just fixed it. That's a good thing. At least they had some people on it. Friends till the end. Not surprised at all. I like phased inside of him for a second. Emphasis on should. We haven't had any today, but we had like one last week. That's another one that just kind of died, man. We don't see a single Xeno. I wish they would have done a better job with it. It's kind of sad that nobody really plays it. Barely see any Chuckies anymore. Barely see any Xenos. But we're gonna have 8,000 Alan Wakes running around going, oh, where am I? Crows! Oh my god, man. Ridiculous. Hey, thank you, Marsh. Save the day. You're dreading the Alan Wakes. Are we going to be able to hear it, or we don't have to hear it? Shit. No! Where's this door? I need these people to heal me. Come here, Meg. Please. Shit. Nice, it's on the Meg. I mean, not really nice for the Meg. He's popped bubble gum next to you. It's fine, you're fine. The Dwight opened the other door. I don't know where the hell it was. Let's follow the Dwight. Oh, she DC'd. As long as he doesn't have Blood Warden, we're okay. Yeah, no blood warden. It's fine. The bubble gum. Right? People are so angry today. There's so many people DCing. We haven't had this many in a day in a long time. No, Marsh, go! Nice, GG's. But yeah, a lot of salty rage quits on death hooks. People are feeling some kind of way today, for sure. Hey, it didn't matter. You still got the first gen done. Who needs skill checks? Got distracted by all the sparkles. You're like, who is this killer? He's pretty fun, though, honestly. He's fun to play. He's a good original. Out of the 3 they released, he's the good one. Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen, if Otz is upset about something. Because that has a huge impact on the way that people feel. What's up, Leon? How are you? Regardless, he was fun. Like, that's all that really matters. Is the killer enjoyable? And he's fun for both sides. He's something unique in his own way. I mean, yes, it's sticky balls everywhere, but I had fun in PTB shooting balls at people. I'm good, thanks. Right, I was talking to Lane about that too. I was like, you used to play Dark Souls, right? He's like, what? I didn't really watch his DBD like gameplay stuff. Like he's kind of nasty to people, honestly, especially when he's solo screaming at people for not doing things the way he wants. But man, the information that he pumps out is so accurate. He definitely is very good at pulling things apart, getting all the statistics right. Very, very knowledgeable. That's always the kind of things I would look to him for. If there's something that I needed to understand better, more than likely he had something about it. When it comes to like gameplay stuff, Zubat's my favorite by far. For like killer and survivor. Not a lot of people that I like to watch play DBD. Mostly because of the way that they treat people, I guess. It's just classless kind of gameplay. For me, it's like if I'm gonna watch somebody, I want it to be like either chill enough or knowledgeable enough, Otherwise, I play enough of it on my own. I don't really need to watch anything. I get enough DBD, but I still watch Zubat like compilations sometimes. That's kind of where I learned how to do a lot from like watching him transition and stuff. So long ago now. What, Kate Skin? I just appreciate the no bullshitting. You can't deny that he's not insanely good at this game either. Yeah, Kate just makes you cry. It doesn't matter what she's wearing. The only thing that I don't like that Kate has is that one fucking Big Bird shirt where her back just looks like two giant sags of ass cheeks. It's disgusting. I cannot look at it. What do you mean? She's cute. I like it. I like this Kate. You're crazy. Coolest bean ever. Oh, it's another one. We're in that double killer zone. It doesn't matter about MMR right now. DBD is gonna give us two of the same. What was that description? It's extremely accurate. Threatening me? My legs are too little. Bloodlust 10,000. Never gonna make it. You need to see it? I'll show it to you. Right? The same. Survivor's so much easier than Killer, man. Like, a lot of the Survivor side, if they played more of the other side, they wouldn't be as nasty to the Killers. They got so much more to deal with. The more and more I played Killer over the years, the more and more I appreciated how much effort a Killer has to put into this. Don't do it, Marsh. He's sticky balling me again. Sticky balls everywhere. Killer is so much harder to like. You got so much to do, man. You gotta watch the whole map. You gotta make sure you don't get rushed. You gotta deal with 4 sets of fucking perks with your 4. It's a lot. It can be so stressful. And if we didn't have killers, we wouldn't have a game. But it's not a side that I'm willing to main. Thank God we have killer mains. Yeah, I appreciate a good killer. For sure. Hey, what's up, Wild? How are you? Kindergarten all over. Oh, just dealing with crazy people all over the map. I mean, when you get a coordinated team, too, that's in your face and all their perks work together, it's stressful, man. Trying to keep control of the map. And a lot of killers are very map dependent. Like, some they will just, like, cruise on, and some they struggle on. Depends on the killer. There's a lot of situational things. But yeah, survivors need to appreciate their killer mains. And to be honest, I really haven't had toxic killers. Less than a handful in like the entire time I've played this game. It's always the survivors that are assholes. The killers are usually pretty chill. And I guess they would have to be because it takes a lot of patience to be a killer main in comparison. Well, yeah, Doc. Would you expect any less? We don't really get babies. The only time I get a baby is when certain people join the lobby. You just probably weren't far enough away. so it registered that way. You need 2 tiles of distance for a fast vault. The Kate is on her way over there. If she doesn't get to you, I will get to you. I'm gonna try to finish this though. Yeah, you need to be running too. So Marsh has been away for a very long time. He doesn't know how to play DBD, but he's doing great. Look at him. He's doing just fine. Oh man, did we screw ourselves? I was talking too much. Did we 3-gen ourselves? I feel like we may have. Everything is done. This whole side. Guess we just sit in here. Might be okay. I don't know though. I really think it's 1, 2, 3 in a row here. Maybe he doesn't notice. Ah, shit. A horrible place to be right now. Maybe we should find a different gen, guys. Whoa, okay. Shit, man, there's sticky balls everywhere. That's fine, I'm just gonna snatch up Marsh, and Marsh, you just run away. Hardest attack to dodge. I mean, I guess it really depends. Like, sometimes you just get a hatchet that, like, curveballs around something like a ice cream truck that hit a patch of ice, and there really isn't shit that you can do about it. But, you know, is that latency, or is that just, like, you know, shit that happens? It's not like it's anything that's new. Hardest to deal with? A good blight. A blight that knows what he's doing is pretty much a game over, I guess. It depends on like how much control does he have? How well does he know him? Because if he knows how to blight well, the game's over. Before it even started. Just like call it. Because he's gonna fuck you up. But at the same time, I don't think that he's necessarily the hardest to dodge, but it's very map dependent at the same time. I have Unbreakable, maybe he leaves me here instead. I try to play with controller. I do play with controller. I'm on console. I mean, I have a Steam account, but I don't really play on PC too much. They all cry. Plus, I have all my time on console. I don't really want to start over. Damn, that gen is so gone. Yeah, Unbreakable is the best perk in DBD. Nobody can tell me otherwise. We'd all be dead without it. What's up, bestie? Ridiculous, man. Well, we gotta ball off there. I mean, Marsh was here. Yeah, he hasn't played DBD in a long time. Man, he was a good killer main when he was playing. Just hasn't played in a long time. Ridiculous. How are we supposed to deal with all these sticky balls? I mean, we kind of screwed ourselves here. Here he comes to kill my gen. She's back on it. I don't know if I can get to him. I'll try to get to him. Yeah, I really don't like Pink or Barbie. I'm sorry. Wasn't a Barbie girl. But it's a horror channel, so ain't gonna happen. Oh my gosh, just kill me already. We've been here for an hour. No, just, can you kill me? I know, where's regen? Just kill me and let the bill live. Not necessarily. It kind of depends on who I'm with, I guess. Also, this one was very hindered by the 3-gen. We got everything done except for the 3 gens right there next to the shack, so it kind of screwed ourselves. But I'm gonna let go for this bill. There ain't no way he's coming over here. He might get hatched, but there are sticky balls in every tree. Honestly, it's one of those things. It's situational. It depends on a lot. It depends on the skill of the killer, the layout of the map. Did he get hatched? Good. I'm glad he did, but honestly, we deserved to die. It was a good singularity and we screwed ourselves. He wasn't even so sweaty, you know, he didn't leave me on the ground to go find the bill or anything. He sat there and memed for a second before he killed me, so. That's what I mean. Killer mains are usually pretty chill. Oh, I'm so excited for that, man. I can't wait for the lights out. I don't even care about this Alan Wake stuff. I'm not impressed. The voice lines are cheesy. The perks are stupid. I can't wait for the lights out, though. That's one of those things that I'm so excited about it, I might actually stream when it launches during the day. Because it's probably going to be on a Tuesday, which is not my usual DBD day, but I can't wait for it. I love Nightfall. It's one of like the only really cool things that they've done, except for maybe Sloppy Butcher change. I love the Sloppy Butcher change. I think it's really cool that we like lose some of our healing progress when we get interrupted. It's actually something interesting that they did. And Nightfall. Nightfall was really cool. So now that we get this like lights out mode, it looks very similar to Nightfall, but everybody doesn't seem to be glowing. It's just very dark, so yeah. I'm excited for it. I can't wait to play it. It was quite a while ago, Marsh. I don't know if you still played then or not. I think you did. I think you still were playing when Sloppy Butcher was a thing. The new one. But it's really good in comparison. It's one of like the only things that I can point out that I would say is a good change. Something like innovative, not just some bullshit change. Or nerfing everything because it's strong. I was honestly terrified that we were going to get prop hunts on console. Honestly, it would have pushed me away from DBD on console if we had a prop hunt mode. That's just too marketed to 10-year-olds. And I don't want to deal with the can I play, can I play, can I play, can I play? Can we play prop hunt mode? Can we play prop hunt mode for hours? It would drive me insane. So thank God we didn't get prop hunt. Thank God for lights out. I'm down for some lights out. Yeah, that was the change, Marsh. You didn't lose progress before. I loved that change. I thought it was actually cool. Is it a bitch to deal with? And I'm a survivor main? Sometimes. I still think it's a good change. They need, like, better changes like that for other things. That was a good one. One of the few. Yeah, I can't wait for the new mode, though. We'll find out more in, what, 3 days? On the 30th. Maybe they'll give us, like, an actual date when the event's gonna happen. I'm so looking forward to that, though. It's gonna be fun. Something different for a change. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure that it was like that when you were playing your Sadako and stuff. I think it had already changed. But it just shows you how often they actually make a significant change. That's something good. Barely ever. Nerfing stuff, it's whatever. I still feel like the killer side, a lot of stuff got nerfed a little too much that shouldn't have got nerfed, and they've been messing with way too much. Like, what did they do to Sadako? Why? Why did they even mess with her again? It was just so unnecessary. They should be working on other things. But whatever. Hillbilly, though, man, I'm excited to play against Hillbilly, PTB Hillbilly. Nope, Demogorgon took the #1 spot back. He's the killer of the day. Didn't think it was gonna happen, but here he is again. We had so many Demogorgons today. Oh yeah, good morning, Zay. I don't know if I said it. I saw you come back. I said it in my head, maybe. Who's AFK? Lane? Yeah, does he got Franklin's? Did he eat it? Everybody's got Franklin's today. Hey, I mean, if I already said it, I just said it again, just in case. You know how I am after like 10 hours. I can barely remember how to speak English. So I gotta like make sure that I don't miss stuff. No, he might have meant the Meg because we were all together. Marsh talking shit about you. He's coming, Lane! Why's he got his mouth open like that? It's like a huntress with their hatchet up. Messing with my head. Oh my god, I'm never gonna make it anywhere! Okay, it's fine, we're fine. Sir? I'm so confused. What is he doing? Okay, he stopped, he stopped. He's so cute! Should I drop the pallet so he doesn't uninstall Dead by Daylight? Oh god, he's gonna catch up! Hey! Oh, he doesn't even know how to break the pallet! Where are we? How did we get here? Run! He's gonna camp your ass, Lane. I ran into so much stuff. Did you use it? Okay, no, Marsh got you up. I was like, don't use your unbreakable! Who used this pallet? Oh no! Nobody can use any of the pallets, they're all mine. Oh, your special flashlight, that's why you were sad. And I haven't brought shit with me except for these basic ass ones for such a long time. He's coming. Oh gosh, I think I gave him a little bit too much there. Yeah, throw the pebble at him. He doesn't even know. He has no clue you threw that pebble. It was perfect though. Leave him alone, leave him alone. What am I saying? Stop harassing him with your pebbles. He's just a baby. Let him camp me, guys. Let's show him what the anti-camp bar is. You gotta get far enough away though. Yeah. I guess I was wrong. I guess he wanted to camp me instead, huh? He's leaving! Just a little camp. Hey. He's so proud of himself though. I'm proud of him too. Look at that character growth. 4 minutes into a chase. What's his blow up? Oh, he's really gonna go for Lane? I thought he wanted me specifically. You can't dead hard for some reason because, Marsh, you haven't got hooked yet. It got changed. It's like, where's my dead hard? You have to get hooked now to have dead hard, and you only get it once. It's like, see, I have mine, but once I use it, it's gone. It's a one-time use, so if it doesn't register, if it misses, if they whiff, it's gone. So it's very, very situational now, honestly. It's almost not worth having it. Honestly, there's nothing else I really want to bring, unless I was to change my build, I guess, to not have inner healing. Maybe someday. Inner healing is just too convenient with how long it takes to heal now. Well, shit, I didn't realize that was done. Alright, you would have loved me for this, but then you would have been sad when they took it away. It was so strong. That was so good. Honestly, it was dirty. It was as dirty as the original Iron Will. Understandable that it needed a nerf. Doctor Who, will you message this man and tell him not to hold his shred? Teach him. He would do so good if he didn't hold his shred. You can tell he's getting it. He just doesn't realize how much it slows him down, I think, when he holds that shred. I could see so much potential in this Demogorgon if he didn't do that to himself. He'll get it. He'll get it. He'll get used to not holding it. You think he's got Noed? I think he should. If he doesn't... I feel bad for him when he's holding it like that, because I know how much it messes with his speed. Good morning, Fenrir. Did you get any rest finally? I hope you got at least a little bit. Well, I mean, you were here earlier. It's the same one. Come on, Marsh, let's go. Yeah, Lane, throw the pebble. Tell him where we are. I told you we had no head. I left your bunny ass. Good luck. I knew it. I knew don't troll this man at the door. I knew he was gonna have no head. You could tell he had his training wheels on, man. You knew he had no head. He's just learning how to play. No reason for him not to have it on. Now he gets your MMR. Oh! Oh my god, I love him! Oh my god, this is the best fucking baby Demogorgon we have ever played against. Look at that fucking Blood Warden, man. He got all you guys. Hell yeah! Fuck them up, Demogorgon. I'm so proud of him. It's amazing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought he would have pulled that out of his sleeve, man? What's up, Brian? How are you? Amazing. You gonna go save her, Marsh? Lane didn't kill anybody. Other than himself, okay? Lane trolled himself to death. I feel bad that I left. Just go, Marsh. There isn't shit you can do. You don't have enough time to find the Noah. Yes, Marsh is here. After such a long retirement from Dead by Daylight. He's like, why can't I use my dead heart? There's been so many changes since he played. He's doing just fine, though. Not rusty at all. Nah, she trolled herself. She was playing with his butthole at the door. Like, she could have left. Should always be ready for Blood Warden, men. Man, when it works, it works. I love some Blood Warden. A surprising endgame build is always fun. Right? It was nice. Man, it even got me and I wasn't even in there, but I go back to spectate. Hell yeah, Demogorgon, do your thing. I'm so proud of him. What's up, Golden? How are you? I saw you're coming back. When you coming back? I'm excited to see you again. I can't wait. If you go to Twitch, you just tell me and I will go see you on Twitch, okay? If that's what you decide to do. I don't know where you're gonna decide to be. I saw your poll. Wherever you go, I will go. I will be there for you. Randomly, Ryan, but every single week this day for about 12 hours. We're getting towards the end of it, but every Friday, Saturday. It's more so like depending on your time zone, midnight on Friday, Saturday. I don't usually start before it actually hits Saturday. It's usually after midnight. Sometimes at like 11 p.m. on a Friday though, but usually for a good like 12 to 15 hours. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back. knocked my heater over. I need you to just put it somewhere else. It's not even plugged in. Is it a piggy? It is a piggy. There she is! I see you. Okay. You think she's got a letter? I don't think she does. No, she don't. She for sure doesn't. I don't know where she's going. But nobody's in that corner. We're just gonna come over here. Don't bring her to Maine? Is that where you guys are? I mean, if you hear me crying, run, I guess. I don't know where she went. She's very stealthy. She was like all the way on the other side though. Oh, well, she found you all on her own. You can't blame me. Yeah. When she walked, like, to the corner, I knew she didn't have a letter. She almost seemed like she did, though, to start, but she definitely does not. Maybe some crouch speed, though. She seemed like she was zooming. I love how Doctor Who, like, acts like he knows better than I do. Listen, I know you want to be a piggy main, but she was mine first. Did you just plot twist, say? Is that you? Or are you just laying there? No, she knocked your ass down. Oh no! I hate to tell you, I'm popping this shit. You're gonna be okay. If I can reset, that would be wonderful. Can I find a totem, though, is the question. Oh, it don't matter. It does, Lane? It's bugged. It's bugged. Just keep healing, and eventually it'll be healed. I can't believe that's still broken! Yeah, she's a plaything, Piggy. The progress bar gets bugged, and it looks like you're not having any progress on your self-care, but after about 2.5 minutes, you'll be healed. It'll work eventually. Yeah, it's stupid. When I was doing that Mimi self-care Steve, here, heal me. Thank you. So we can save Marsh. What's up, Joe? How are you? But you see, it worked. He healed himself, but yeah, it's still broken, I guess. Yeah, I figured that out like a couple months ago when I was doing that Mimi self-care Steve bite the bullet builds. My progress bar just never went up, but eventually I'd heal. I didn't hear them say anything about it either, so they probably don't even know. She's close. The make your choice didn't pop. She's right there, she's right there. Zay's timer seems normal speed. I don't know. I honestly, I didn't try because she was like so full force into immediately murdering me. We didn't even attempt to boop. She's got some kind of crouch add-on, and it's messing with her animation a little bit. I bet you it's a crouch. I've noticed a couple inconsistencies with her crouching. I bet you that's what she's running. Maybe that's still broken. I wouldn't put it past them. Oh, Joe, what do you mean? We do this every week. This is the normal. One long DBD stream instead of lots of little short ones. I don't think it's lag. No, I think it has to do with... as soon as she went to crouch, I don't know if you noticed it, if you were watching. She walked behind me to go into main. She went to crouch, and she kind of skipped ahead a tiny bit. That has to do with the buggy animation with the crouch add-ons, but it could be lagged. We can see at the end if I remember not to click off too fast what she's actually running. I'm gonna go get Zay. Marsh can finish that. Listen, you're just special, Zay. You get 2. Go to the same one where you took it off. See if that works. Sometimes it does. I don't give a fuck. Hit me. I'm saving him. I'll swap. I don't care. Does she only have 3 or is she saving one? This was the one you took it off on? I mean, you could try another one. It's not necessarily going to be the same one. Sometimes it is. Seems like a normal timer, though. I can tell you she didn't put one on me. I was kind of hoping I'd get one. Oh no, Marsh! This is how it's gonna go down, huh? It's from the Sloppy Butcher lane. When you use the self-care and they have Sloppy Butcher, that bug happens, so. I guess I tried to unhook myself! Didn't happen. Yeah, it's directly linked with the Sloppy Butcher. But it is stupid not knowing how much progress you have on it, you know? I think we might die on our first hook here, guys. Yup. Nah. Don't even come over here. You don't, it's not gonna happen. We'll wait and see what add-ons she has. Lane! Be nice to the piggy. Yeah, get him! Gotta get that hatch, Marsh. She messed with you guys something good, huh? He's got this, right? Marsh hasn't played DBD in a year. He's gonna find this hatch. Oh, it's right there, Marsh, on your left! Oh, hell yes! Oh, that was so, like, jittery. Ah, hemorrhage. Yes, I told you, look, that's what it was, Doctor Who. This freaking crouched movement speed add-on is still buggy. It fucked with their animation. It's what it is. It wasn't lag, it was that add-on. To her, though, it's fine. Like, for me as Pig, it doesn't mess with my gameplay. It's just visually, from the survivor side, it looks a little weird. I don't think I own that thing, Doctor Who. Let me see. I was gonna show you. Where's Kate? Where is she? I might break it. Trying to get to the store, it almost exploded. You were talking about bad Kate cosmetics, alright? This is the worst. The worst. Look at this. Look at this. She's got butt cheeks on her back, and when she's doing the gen, it, like, sags over in weird spots. It's this Big Bird butt shirt. Did I not explain it properly? I think I did. Look at her armpits, too. This is the worst one. It is disgusting. Look at her back. It is so gross. I fucking hate it. See, when I talk about a bad Kate cosmetic, that's the one. Alright. That's the worst thing that they got for her right there. So bad. Big Bird butt cheek shirt, man. I don't know how else to explain it. I think it's pretty accurate. It is. It's so bad. Oh, I hate it so much. It's supposed to have, like, that invisible, like, string. The worst Fang outfit? Oh, man, that's tough. She's got some bad ones. I guess we would have to go with this one. Where is it at? She's got a shit stain on her ass. And it looks like she's wearing a diaper. We're gonna wear it. I will wear it. We'll show you the diaper. Okay, this is the worst Fang cosmetic. She's alright from the front, okay, but when she's running, man, she got a big ass depends on underneath this. I don't know why they made it like that. I think this one's my least favorite, though. It's pretty bad. It's not even dump truck Fang. She's got a big ass fucking diaper on under that. She's not even the same. Now the lobby music that comes with it is okay. I don't mind it. I wish I could, like, maybe take a piece off of it, but that's the Lunar New Year one, but yeah, it looks like she's got a fucking diaper. Oh, her one bunny ears are a little obnoxious. I don't like them too much. The big ass, like, plastic ones. Hey, you gotta do daddy stuff always. Had to get groceries. Busy, busy. Like, I really like it. I like it from the front. Well, look at her. Look at from the back when she runs. Look at it. Look at her. It looks so bad. I can't because this is what I have to look at. Is this skirt riding up my butt. It looks like she crapped herself and she has a super saggy diaper. I hate it. It's so distracting. I was so disappointed by it. Yeah, this one, to me, this is the worst Fang cosmetic. Hey! Stop looking at my butt. Freaking perv. Get on the gen. He's got a thing for diapers, okay. But yeah, I can't, like, I'm so distracted by it. The whole time that I was wearing this when it first came out, all I can see is a dirty diaper. I have not worn it since. Until right now. Special, just for you guys. It gets one more chance, just for this match. It's like they forgot to finish it or something, or they must have done that on purpose, man. Because the rest of it, it's not bad. It's nice. It looks nice. Other than that, I mean, same difference, I guess, Jacob. Yeah, that Kate one is horrible. I think Meg has some of the worst ones, though, especially the earlier ones. She's got a couple that fit her, like, perfectly, like a glove, and then she has some that, like, her ass is caved in and the wrong shape, and the pants are the wrong shape, and it's like they didn't even try. So Meg might have, like, the most cosmetics out of all the survivors, but a lot of her stuff is garbage. It looks so bad. They all have some questionable things, for sure. I hate that other one, too, with, like, the crop top and the wannabe Harley Quinn pigtails. I hate that one. Did he lose me? Okay. Okay. Sure. It's Chucky. He's having a hard time. Maybe you'll see him eventually. Maybe not. The game might be over before you see him. They're always there, Jacob, but you have to turn them on yourself. Like, they've been an available option for a long-ass time. I put them on forever ago to see what Trickster was bitching about in English. And I never took it off. You can shut it off. But I just wanted to see what all the Korean shit he was bitching at us about was, and boy, does he have a mouth on him. But yeah, there's an option in your options to turn on the subtitles. Oh my god, the stutter. How did that happen? Thanks. I needed that refreshing palate to the face. I'm just glad that the hit me. This outfit? Well, yeah, I mean, look at her diaper. Look at her diaper butt. How can you not? It's the only thing that we can actually see. Fang does not have a booty like this, okay? She just doesn't. Who they're trying to fool, I don't know. I don't know what this is. It's so weird to me. Oh shit!